Hello, hello, hello. All right. First of all, I would like to announce Rue, who apparently, or what is the name of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch's newborn girl, I believe. Yes, Becky Lynch gave birth, I believe, late yesterday afternoon. And they announced it on Twitter and Instagram yesterday or this morning. So, welcome to the world of wrestling. And hopefully, you do well as your parents. I just wanted to get that out because it's probably how they're going to start off Monday Night Raw. But let's do this. All right, now that's out of the way. My big announcement's out of the way, and hopefully NXT superstar Candice LeRae is okay. Apparently, there's reports that she may have broken her arm yesterday at TakeOver. Hello? Hello? What? I can't even hear a word you're saying.
Okay.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Nowhere in there did it say Cash One Esper. And you need me to make this show work for you.
I didn't put my name either.
Doris says Wrestling Fanatics Corner.
Would you like me to go put co-host Ash Vaughn?
No. Cash One Esper presents Doris's Wrestling Fanatics Corner. That is what it should say.
Did you hear my news about Becky Lynch?
Yeah, she had her baby. I saw the pictures. Her and Seth Rollins sent it to me. You know, because we're real close friends like that. They sent it to me on my phone. Let me know at 8 o'clock this morning that little Rollins was born. And I'm happy for him.
Yes.
Did you see the Oni Larkin busted his eye open last night and has 4
I
stitches?
did. I did.
Yeah. How about,
I
did you know
did.
that Randy Orton is on his way to the Firefly Funhouse right now?
No, I did not.
You did not know that. See, you're just so far behind.
I don't have the insider tips like you have, apparently.
Obviously.
That's why I have you on the show. Because you have all the inside information. All right. I'm going to run and get my open pack of cigarettes just because I was stupid and didn't bring them over here. Pat Patterson. I thought for sure they were going to start off the show with the Rue but no. Hold on. Hold, please.
We're waiting. Doris is Wrestling Fanatics Corner. Cash One Esper is here, the only one talking. She walks away. How come nobody's in the chat? Where's everybody at?
Okay.
Look who finally made it back to the show.
Finally made it back to the show. Finally made it back to the show. I'm here. So we're just starting off Raw with the traditional 10 tolls of the bell. Everyone looks sad.
Well, of course, Pat Patterson died. Show some respect, Doris.
I am showing some respect.
You sound very disrespectful. Everyone looks so sad. Oh, somebody else died.
Did you see him? Did you see him? Did you?
That's
Did you?
exactly who.
Anthony!
Hey, Anthony.
Sorry, I should have my YouTube chat up because there's such a big delay on the StreamYard side of it. How are you, Anthony?
At least Drew McIntyre finally cleaned himself up for once.
Of course he did. It's Raw.
Oh yeah, have you not been watching Raw? He's not clean. He's the dirtiest Scot they've got.
That's because I haven't been with him to properly bathe him.
I'm sure. Well, I'm
All
glad
right.
you're here. Welcome to Cash One Edward Presents Doris's Wrestling Fanatics Corner live commentary of Monday Night Raw.
Well, shit. Telling him, Anthony, well, shit. Hello,
look,
Wrestling Forever.
He must be stalking me because he always comes in after I get here. Not while you're here, Doris, but after I get here.
Sorry, Wrestling Forever's been here longer than you, Cash.
He has been, and then he recognized the real talent, won't even come in until he sees me on the little thumbnail.
Whatever. Wrestling Forever. Becky Lynch gave birth.
Everyone knows, Doris, it happened this morning.
Listen. Shut up.
I'm not going to shut up. I bet you don't even notice that the Raw team captain, AJ Styles, is teaming up with Miz and Morrison to take on the open jar of mayonnaise and the dress-wearing champion.
Yeah, because he needs the help. That's why it's a handicap match, because he needs the help.
It's not handicapped. It's two giant people against normal-sized people.
Anywho, here we go with Randy Orton.
Starting the show with a real A-class athlete. She's not coming back for at least 6 weeks. That's going to be.
I was going to say, it's probably going to be a couple of months Wrestling Forever.
But under
by
her
the time
contract, she probably won't come back until right after WrestleMania.
Yeah, because I was going to say, it's going to take her body to recover, then it's going to take her back to get back into in-ring shape.
Camera's on.
So it'll be a while, I think. But at least we're one step closer, Wrestling Forever, for her coming back.
Which cup? Look under your chair. I'm just playing. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, you found it?
So we're doing a recap for anyone not watching Monday Night Raw of Alexis Bliss and Randy Orton. Hey, Mr. J, how are you?
Again, someone else noticed I was on panel and came in. You're welcome, Doris. The 400 hours you got last week, you're welcome.
And Wrestling Forever, that may be what they're going to do. Maybe have her come back up and train through Regal and NXT. But I don't think she'll be there long. Because she did leave as champion, so. Thank you for joining us, hanging with Mr. J.
That was like 3 comments ago, Doris, and you're just now catching up to him.
No, I already said hi to him, and then I just thanked him.
Oh, why didn't you thank him when he first came in? It's 7:05.
It's actually 8:05.
Okay, for the Patriots losers, but for the Saints winners over here, we got the real time, okay?
The Patriots actually won 45-0 yesterday.
Who did they play? Who did they play? Nobody. The other team probably put their practice squad out just that way the Patriots could have a shot at the fucking playoffs. just like Drew McIntyre. Someone had to get hurt for him to be put into the whole world or title picture. That's it. Nikki Bella's never coming back. She's a John Cena. She done got famous and said screw it.
Well, not only that, but did they even ever fix that tumor she had in her head?
I thought that was just her face.
No, she has a tumor on her brain, apparently. And at the time that she announced it, they weren't sure. That was like shortly after she got the surgery for a broken neck. And
That
they weren't
explains why she
sure.
thought she was prettier than her identical twin.
Yes. They
Boy.
weren't sure if they could operate on it or not.
Where? I don't know.
All right. So now we just have Randy in the ring.
Again, I'm behind. I think.
That was Brie Bella wrestling forever.
Yeah, Brie Bella was the one. Like, I don't think Nikki has any kids.
She just had her first baby this past
just had her first
March.
baby?
Yeah. They were pregnant at the same time.
Was it Daniel Bryan's too?
No, it was her Dancing with the Stars partner.
Well, obviously it didn't train very long every day. You look pretty with your implants and your fake chin. Let's do this. Sit down. Sit down. You get confused. Nikki's the one with the big ones.
In the meantime, I'll be knocking on that funhouse door, waiting.
Ooh, Randy wants to know who's going to let him in.
Just exactly who.
Uh-oh. Firefly Funhouse.
I didn't know that Nikki was even pregnant. This is how far behind I am. We'll eventually get on the same page at some point, Doris.
So, yeah, wrestling forever. That was Bree's second baby.
What?
And Nikki's first.
I'm the last person you'd want to play games with, Ray.
Let's get Randy. Ooh, it's a game.
You just say, game? Welcome to another edition of the Firefly's favorite game show. Let's get ready! Before we begin, let's show our wonderful contestants what the
You can win a crucifix. But there's more. Oh, Friendship Frog. The rocket rotting carcass of Friendship Frog.
Why, that's the rotting carcass of Friendship Frog, of course. This perfect addition to any home in Circle of Hell. These collector's items are valued at $49.95.
That's a good deal right there. $49.95.
The question is, how should Randy Orton be punished by TLC? Mercy, you're up first.
Go.
Incorrect.
Due to YouTube's privacy and nudity policy, I had to keep my screen off for just a couple minutes.
Yes. Oh, he's telling Ramblin' Rabbit he's sick. He always has the right answer. Oh, Randy's challenging Bray tonight, and then the Fiend at TLC, and Bray accepted. Yeah, Mr. J, I think the Nikki and Brie kind of gained more of their popularity outside of the wrestling ring than they did inside the wrestling ring.
Nikki gained all her popularity under John Cena.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of what they call the Bella Army.
Oh, don't get me wrong, man. Brie is absolutely beautiful with her rugged look. Nikki used to be, and then she got implants and a fake chin. I just couldn't
Yeah,
look at her.
she's very stuck up. I see Nikki as stuck up. Brie's definitely more down to earth than Nikki.
Now, don't get me wrong. On the surface, Nikki Bella is a whole lot prettier than Brie, but just in general, Brie Bella's prettier than Nikki. What side?
Yeah, because Nikki, I see her as very materialistic. Maybe it's just because I'm a woman, but I hate Nikki because, like Cash said, taking advantage of John Cena. Brie is fine in my book due to supporting Daniel Bryan. Yeah.
Daniel Bryan never once said no. He was 100% for it. She didn't take advantage. She just took advantage of a situation and some plastic. Mommy's in the basket. Boy, you're about to press your luck.
The boy is challenging his father's patience.
Not to put you in bed. If you want to act up, you're gonna go to bed. Quit looking. You're not getting nothing off the tree. Jeez. Just sit down and wait patiently. Or you can go to bed if you're gonna act like that.
How do they keep putting Lana in title pictures? I don't understand it.
Because every day is Lana Day, Doris. Lana okay, Lana number one.
But she sucks.
Did you trying to give him the Rusev press or push?
Her only hope is that if they win the titles, it's going to be because of Asuka. It's going to have nothing to do with Lana.
I believe Nia is ready for Asuka.
You think Nia is ready for Asuka?
Absolutely.
I mean, I know the one time they fought, I think it was when the first time Asuka won the women's title. It was definitely a good match, and it was very close.
I don't know.
It might have been, although that might have been NXT too, when Asuka was NXT champion. I know they wrestled once in the past, and it was very close. But Asuka did end up winning the match. Yeah, Mr. J. Unfortunately, Rusev was the one that chose not to sign the contract because they wouldn't give him what he wanted. And I think they bit their nose off to spite their face by signing Lana to a 5-year deal, because they did that like a week or two before Rusev's contract was up. And I think they kind of tried to use that as a negotiating tip, to try to like keep him with WWE because his wife was there, and now they're stuck with Lana unless she truly fucks it up. Yeah. That's why WWE is stupid. So, any other exciting news? I know that they were saying that Ani, which we talked about, and Candice LeRae both had injuries from last night. Candice LeRae, they weren't sure. They were thinking that it was a broken arm or broken wrist, but nothing official yet. Ani got stitches. They said Io Shirai was really banged up from the squash that she took inside the metal trash can, but it was nothing like that she'll be able to continue wrestling. That it was kind of just banged up a little bit. But yes, and then on TakeOver yesterday, we saw the tease for not Killian Cross, freaking
I'm about to beat both your asses. Stop.
Chris Cross's return. I forget his first name, but so that will be happening sometime in the future. We saw the return of Aries Austin Theory. He was one of Gargano's ghost guys. Yeah, I think ultimately what's going to happen is he's going to end up putting Triple H and Stephanie in charge. And I think Shane McMahon will kind of be like a background type of guy. But I think Vince McMahon will, in a way, always be the face of the company until he dies.
Look at Oscar and Lana flexing. They ready.
They ready? So it's Asuka one-on-one with Shayna.
Ooh.
Nia Jax is trying to give Shayna a little pep talk.
Nia Jax was holding Shayna back. She's gonna have boobs on her back.
Yeah, Mr. J. I somewhat believe that, but I also believe that in a way he has no choice but to trust them. Look at what Triple H has done with NXT.
Yeah, but if you notice, their ratings are dropping by 10, 20,000 every week, and AEW is growing. And now that it's announced that Sting is now part of AEW, we
Yeah,
might see a huge drop in NXT. NXT might end up going back to the network, and we might end up seeing like a SmackDown or a main event on Wednesdays from now on. Something with
yeah.
the roster. Speaking of main event, I got an insider scoop for you, Doris.
Oh yeah,
One half of the Forgotten Sons just happened to return.
yeah. They were there on SmackDown.
Were they?
Yeah, they were with freaking Corbin.
The
They
Forgotten
were,
Sons?
yeah, not the one that held the NXT titles with Buddy Murphy.
Talking about Wesley Blake and Steve Cutler.
Yeah, they were on SmackDown.
But now
They
Jackson Riker is back.
Oh really? He's my favorite out of the three. I don't know
Oh, is
why.
he? He's not going
Yeah.
to be at their main event this week.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
He returned with Elias.
Oh no. No. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that they were supposed to be having a gimmick change for Elias
But
after his
everybody.
electrocution.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Shayna's got Oscar in an ankle lock.
Reverse
Oh, and
that.
now Oscar just reversed it and put Shayna in an ankle lock.
Okay. Now I see what's happening. And Shayna Baszler just powered out and back body drop. Yep. See, now you're back behind again.
I was gonna say now I'm behind you.
I switched from the Spectrum map back to the Streamium map. Shut. And we're going
Lana's
to
gonna get
commercial.
steamrolled. Uh oh. All right, now we're back to a commercial.
No. Oh my God. Hold on.
Okay. So yeah, I think it's the same. I think he has such an ego that he doesn't think anybody can do with WWE what he's done. Although I think personally, I think Triple H and Stephanie can take it to new levels, just like he did when he took it over from his father. They have fresh ideas. Triple H knows what it's like to be in the ring week after week. He knows good storylines. Stephanie, I think, can come up with good storylines. Yeah, Wrestling Forever. It's kind of funny if you watch, she has a YouTube channel. If you watch it, you see her trying to speak some English and commercials.
My. That's some nuts I could put in my mouth. Planters.
Planters. The Nutcracker. Keep that guy away from me.
Okay. I think I'm missing some chat here. Are you on Lisa's stream too?
Nope. No. Lisa may be streaming because she's supposed to stream the 49ers football game.
Oh. Man, why she always got to try to stream the most depressing stuff?
I don't know. Are you on live chat or top chat?
Live chat.
But yeah, no, it's my I was gonna say my station. My channel's the only one I'm streaming on. My concern with Stephanie is she's a little too business based. However, I understand it's about money, but this is primarily entertainment. And that's why I think Stephanie and Triple H will make a good team as far as bringing the WWE further, because you have Stephanie who has the business mind. And then I think Triple H has like an entertainment mind. Triple H knows how to utilize the people around him, like William Regal and Shawn Michaels and
He's still too attitude era based though. Like if he's trying to stay in the PG era, his attitude storylines really need to change for the mainstream.
yeah. I mean, and I too think that I think Stephanie's done. I can't say it was her on her own, but I think she's done a lot to move forward the women's aspect of the wrestling.
Yeah. In the same way that Hillary Clinton made it easy for a white female president. It's true that she was the face of the women's revolution, but to be honest, there's a lawsuits about the whole Mae Young and Moolah stuff that really made the women's revolution important. But when you're on top, you really need to be on the edge. Because, I mean, the two things that killed WCW: one, Mick Foley winning the title; two, the Nitro Girls. Don't get me wrong, I like watching cheerleaders dance too, but sports entertainment, when you give 15 minutes of a 3-hour show to cheerleaders, you're taking away from the guys that are actually going out there and putting their bodies on the line. Where the sex that we got in WWE during the Attitude Era, it really cemented their physicality, because I mean the clothes being ripped off and everything by the women made it look more realistic as far as that goes. I mean, it wasn't just like, oh, oops, wardrobe malfunction. No, it's straight up like, oh shit, I'm on top of the referee, and she's trying to pull Jackie down and accidentally pulls her whole top off right there on Raw, and then her titties fall out. That looks legit because it looks like she's trying to yank her. So it's just one of them things. Pushing the limit does get the crowd pumped, but right now they don't have a crowd.
Ooh, Asuka's about to get Shayna in a Asuka lock. No. Shayna reversed it into the Kirifuda clutch. Asuka reverses that. Oh, right into
right into the steel steps. Knee first. Knee and belly first. And here we go. Powerbomb through the table.
Yes, Skeeter, I agree. And welcome, Skeeter.
Welcome, Skeeter. But
Thank you for coming.
I don't know. The Nitro Girls was unnecessary because they did end up with too much time. Like, I get it. Amadeus Page's wife, him being the people's champ and everything, and his wife being the cheerleading squad, and had been on cheerleading, all that. They were trying to compete with the sex cells.
And Asuka just beat Shayna Baszler
with a quick roll up off the distraction.
That's because Shayna was so pissed that Lana actually sent Nia Jackson to the table. She couldn't believe it.
Wrestling forever, it'll be time to think about the future and adding attitude to it when the current product no longer works.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
When the target audience right now is like my kids, they're 4 and 6. I mean, we got the Fiend, Bray Wyatt, which is really pushing it. Every now and then they'll let a shit slip here. But overall, we got to keep it kind of family oriented.
Yeah,
Because
because there are a lot of kids that watch wrestling.
and that's what's going to keep WWE propelled because it's going to be the kids watching and the parents are going to watch it with them.
Yeah.
Unlike AEW, who's pushing the limit, who's TNA done fucking crossed the line. You know, they're going to be more of the teenage and adult audience, where
Right.
WWF or WWE is going to be more the kids and family audience.
Right. And I think in a way WWE does it right by having they're more PG from like 8 to 9, and then the little swear word slip in after that. Can't watch this week's show. Cable and internet is off until we get our new stuff hooked up on the 15th.
Well, baby. Yeah.
Should be a good show, Skeeto. My man's gonna be on.
Bobby Lashley?
No, not Bobby Lashley. Jesus Christ. My man. Drew
MVP.
McIntyre. Stop it.
Nobody wants to see Drew McIntyre. Go and watch him get beat.
Yep.
Oh, we got Drew McIntyre up next on Raw.
The problem what happens with the millions and millions of old school fans stop watching. Yeah, wrestling forever, but it is a problem, but they also have to appease to everyone.
They've got to watch out for the LGBTQ. They got to watch out for the Disney audience. They got to watch out for USA Network. You know, those are all the people that are signing the checks. These are the people that are telling them, hey, whether this week or whether we can add this or not. So, what's up, baby?
I mean, because if you think about it in a way, like Cash is correct. If you lose the kids, you lose their parents. And just from running this channel, I've learned that a lot of old school fans have already stopped watching. But there's also new people watching. So yeah, Skeeter. I mean, and sometimes I wonder if AEW being like that is gonna end up shooting them in the foot.
No. AEW pushing the limit where they're at right now. They're going to get, like I said, the teenage and young adult audience. And that's really what they're looking for. It's really what they need to get going, especially on TNT. Because, I mean, you already got the basketball games. You've already got, sports that TNT are to cover. So throwing in the sports entertainment, which is what, the first in 19 years or 18 years when they aired the first time. And then, not to mention they're actually starting to bring back WCW guys with not necessarily a edgier product, but with the product that they left off with.
Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see with AEW growing how much of a threat they will ultimately become. I mean, because in a way they are already a threat to NXT.
I want the green one. Daddy pulled you off something. Here you go. My candy cane. There you go. No, ma'am. No, sit down.
Commercials.
No.
But it just kind of interesting to think of AEW as the old Attitude Era.
Right, and that's what Skeeto was saying. That, like, it seems like right now WWE is the old WCW and AEW is the old WWF.
Mm.
That's it. No, Phoenix, you just open them. Take them and go on.
Sit at the table with him.
But you have to understand, WWE didn't care about appeasing the network and sponsors in the past. What has changed? What has changed is right now that's the only thing keeping them alive, Wrestling Forever. They don't have the house shows. They don't have the live audience. So they're not getting income from that. So if they lose their sponsors or their network, they have no product.
Right. They lose, they've already lost The Undertaker. Don't make them lose the rest of their money.
Hey, B-Wizzle. Welcome.
Again, Doris, come on, you're 30 seconds late on saying hi to people.
Shut up. I think it will finally push Vince to up his game, cutting some writers, letting the talent take a little more creative contract is better for pro wrestling to finally have competition.
Absolutely. We need Vince Russo back in WWE.
Oh, The Miz has 19 total champions. Oh.
How many does Drew have?
More than that. Maybe. Skeeter, you're supposed to be my brother. God damn it.
I don't like your Nuggets.
Phenomenal. What a phenomenal performance.
Well, I'm glad you finally admit that he had a phenomenal performance. I'm glad you can finally be on AJ Styles' side.
Yeah. I'm just doing a recap of last week when The Miz and Morrison paid off AJ to interfere in their match against
AJ did not interfere.
McIntyre.
He was brought into the match by Drew McIntyre because wouldn't you try to stop that ugly looking bug on his face from crawling into his mouth? That's all AJ was trying to do. AJ was trying to help him out. That's it.
Is that what it is?
Absolutely. AJ's a good guy. I mean, how can you not trust that face? I did not miss the Ruthless Aggression. Attitude Era was great. The Ruthless Aggression was not. The Ruthless Aggression brought forth Brock Lesnar and the Here Comes the Pain movement. It was good, but he refused to sign another contract till he come back as a dominating beast. Because of that era. No, sir. No, sir.
So we're doing a recap of last week's match with Morrison and Miz against Drew and Sheamus when
The Miz gave the skull crushing finale to Drew McIntyre.
After AJ Styles interrupted the match and gave the phenomenal forearm to Drew McIntyre, and John Morrison threw Sheamus over the barricade.
So the phenomenal forearm actually stopped the great Drew McIntyre?
Just because he wasn't expecting it.
Oh, because he wasn't expecting it. Okay. He's a champion. He's not expecting stuff. But he's the best champion.
Bodyguard had to pull him out of the ring to protect him from Drew McIntyre.
He wasn't protecting him from Drew McIntyre. He's protecting Drew McIntyre from him. He was going to get in the ring with Drew, and Oso brought him out. Almost.
And that's because Oso was like, no, boy, you can't take him.
No, he knew he could take him. He just didn't want to mess up the TLC title match. Welcome, Sheena.
Tell him, Sheena. I'm no newbie.
Reckoning and Slapjack versus Ricochet and who?
Dana Brooke.
Oh yeah, Reckoning and Slapjack's gonna win this one for sure. Dana Brooke can't work.
No.
They just put her and Lana in a match. We can have the most boring match in WWE.
Right?
I don't know. It's gonna be a close second. It might end up being a close second to Goldberg versus Lesnar at WrestleMania 20. Don't believe me, guys? Buy the WWE Network and watch WrestleMania 20, the Goldberg Lesnar match. 35 minutes, 2 hits, a spear, and a jackhammer. That's it. God, that was so damn boring. Dana Brooks got a shiner. I
Yeah.
guess she got her day of reckoning. Wait, no. Matt Riddle brought him some bro nuts. Is Ricochet gonna eat Matt's bro nuts? See the Christmas tree up? We're all festive over here.
Yes. Bro nuts.
Sam Jisoo. You want some bro nuts?
Let me know.
Let me find out Doors is eating bro nuts on the side. I'm telling Jimmy.
No, I have no bro nuts. I wish I had some Drew nuts, but I have no bro nuts.
Oh, really? Scottish and dry?
Yep. Sheena agrees with me, by the way.
Does she?
Yes.
Didn't Sheena also say that she needed glasses? I believe she did.
Such an ass.
Come on. If you're going to be the good guy, Michael Cole, you got to work on this.
I gotta work on my comebacks. Tonight's about teamwork, Dana Brooke said.
Tonight's about teamwork. Then she said, look at my eye. She didn't say, look at our eye. She said, look at my eye.
Ooh. And all Ricochet could do is go, yeah, what she said.
Since Wolfie's not here, I got the lights going for the
Yes.
best team on TV at the moment. I'm glad nobody's epileptic in my house.
So we have Retribution, Reckoning, and Slapjack against Dana Brooke and Ricochet.
She's finally
And of
running
course,
Retribution. How about that?
Mustafa Ali is with Retribution, so they can cheat again.
They're not going to cheat. They don't have to cheat. They didn't even cheat last time.
Yeah, they did. Mustafa Ali got on the apron during both matches.
Because there was something in the ref's eye and he wanted to make sure the ref saw everything. That's what it was. Mustafa Ali is tired of seeing the cheating against Reckoning, okay?
All right.
When Reckoning pins Dana Brooke tonight, you owe me a shot.
All right.
I'm serious.
Jim Beam.
There's real liquor out there called Jack Daniels. But I mean, if you like the knockoff Jim Beam, go right ahead.
Yeah, I got Captain Morgan's.
Oh, yeah? You got
Yeah,
a little Morgan in you? Or
I
Captain?
do have a little Morgan in me.
Whoops. Little Captain in you. Trying to keep the show triple X here. Well, we can't exactly go double X. I don't have pasties on tonight, so can't work.
369 for an Acura.
That's a month, yeah.
The only real recognition Lesnar got was when he took the Undertaker streak, which the Undertaker gave him. We all know Lesnar sucks.
That's not true. Lesnar was a good performer back in the day. I don't know what
I
happened.
was gonna say back in the Attitude Era, yeah.
I don't know what happened from 2005 to 2012, but it
He
might have been
became pussified or something.
I mean, to wrestle
Maybe.
or fight as many UFC fights as he did. I mean, that's not exactly pussy. I mean, he
Well,
only
maybe,
had like 2 losses, one by knockout.
yeah, maybe he milked too many cows after UFC.
That is not nice to call Sable a cow. She's still toned.
They have a farm, and she is a cow.
Maybe she does it, keeping her practice up.
Mr. J, I agree. I just think just to give him credibility to be WWE champion.
I don't think they should have made him so dominating.
No.
That's what you get.
And I don't agree with any part timer being a WWE champion.
No. I mean, granted, it made for the storylines a little bit better, but I agree. Either sit down somewhere or go to bed. You're not even running back and forth. That was a good match. War Games was a good match.
Yeah.
I really want to get in like a elimination chamber and War Games match. For the right amount of money, I might even do an Inferno match.
Look down, look down, look down.
I saw Finn Balor, Daddy.
I saw the Finn Balor too. He is the prince that we all got to pay attention to.
Yes. All eyes go back on the prince. That's what Finn Balor said.
Finn Balor's not.
All right. So we're back to Raw.
Hello, Julie.
Howdy, Jules. All right. Mustafa Ali is coming up with his cheating plan.
You just hate winners, don't you? That's why you keep going for the Patriots.
Yeah. Mike, what's up? At the hands of retribution. All right, and here comes Dana Brooke.
Oh, Julie's English?
No, Julie's a California girl that now lives in New Hampshire.
Had the best entrance, and they took away the lasers. Oh, running straight to the ring. Mustafa Ali having to hold Reckoning back.
He holds him back because he's saying, let the winning team do their entrance.
And look at that. She's already using closed fist. That's cheating. The referee's not doing nothing about it. So fine. Reckoning's going to do the same. We got Dana Brooke and Reckoning hammering back and forth at each other.
Yeah.
Mustafa Ali on the outside hollering at him. There we go. Clean forearm from Reckoning, the cheater. Clean boot to the face. Lord knows Dana's isn't clean. Look at that. It looks like all she's doing is wearing heels with soles. Or not heels, hose with soles. Now Ricochet tagged in and a quick Frankensteiner. And a diving flip onto Reckoning. Or not Reckoning, shit. Slapjack.
Oh, and the slapjack's right out of the ring.
All right, we're going to let Doris catch up now.
There he is already.
Mustafa Ali's not touching nobody. He's not breaking any rules.
Not yet.
He's coach of retribution on the outside like he's supposed to do. He's doing a good job. And Reckoning has tagged herself back in and a quick drop kick to Dana Brooks. And we'll let Doris see it in 5 seconds.
It's always one of us that's like ahead of the other.
Well, when I went to Streamium, that really made the difference. But after cheating, Dana Brooke got another pin.
Told you they would win.
Dana Brooke is sitting on Reckoning's hair. She can't get up.
Nope. Mustafa Ali's yelling that they embarrassed him.
Well, that's what a good coach does. That you've got to sit there and let the team know what they did wrong so they don't make the same mistakes again, Doris. Probably the way that was going for the storyline, to be honest. And now we see Sheamus being sized up by Keith Lee.
Uh-oh.
I think Sheamus is still planning on hurting McIntyre. Hello, Jet Wash.
Josh, what's up? They're still teasing, like Cash said, they're still teasing Sheamus turning on Drew.
She's going to beat the hell out of the champion. Roman just destroyed Jey Uso last Friday night on SmackDown.
Yeah, he did. If you missed Friday Night SmackDown, Roman Reigns beat the shit out of Jey Uso with the chair.
All because he lost the KO.
Yep.
Seems to me like Mustafa Ali and Roman Reigns on the same page here.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm curious because she seemed like the most experienced, but Reckoning Mia Yim is still skilled. Yeah, but I also think, too, number one, there's the storyline. Number two, I believe Martinez still does a little bit of the independent circuit, too.
Right,
So
she should be able to.
Because
But
she's
she's
still on some of the listed booking sites.
I mean, she may
I mean,
still be
unless
listed,
it's
but so is Scott Armstrong, but he's not able to go anywhere. Well, he is now.
Yeah.
He's going to ref. What do you want?
You just took a picture of me like this.
Ask mom to take a picture of you like that.
But yeah, Mercedes Martinez is definitely more experienced than Mia Yim, I think.
Only time will tell.
Hello, Batman. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for coming to Cash Fun Esper Presents Doris' Wrestling Fanatics Corner.
Yeah, wrestling for I mean, and my thing is you don't really even see her on NXT that often. So,
Well, I mean, NXT has like what 40 wrestlers and only like a 2-hour time slot. You're not going to see it
yeah.
often anyway. I mean, we had the same issue with AEW, which is why AEW After Dark is important for YouTube.
Yeah.
So, who's excited to see Alabama whoop up on Arkansas this week before they take on Florida in 2 weeks for the SEC championship?
I don't know. I don't keep up with college football.
I'm asking the important people, Doris.
Oh, okay. Important people. What do you think?
I can keep doing this, man. I love being heel. I'm
Like your PJs.
Scheduling conflicts.
I gotta wash my
Wow. Roe or Rue.
Room.
They named that child Rue.
Yes.
Fucking Irish.
Somebody
Oh,
on Facebook put what it's supposed to mean. I forget. I think it's like the bright one or something like that.
Wrestling Forever, you're forgiven. I understand. You're still like, what, 13 years old? I understand. You know, when I was 13, I didn't like football either.
Oh, Mattman, I will be throwing cash over the ropes at some point. Maybe that'll be our grand finale for our season of our show.
All right. So, what, our season started in November. So, next November, you're going to find me in a ring. If we're both monetized by then, we will find a wrestling ring to go sit by and do a live commentary together.
Okay.
Madman, Tennessee. Oh man, this poor guy likes the Tennessee Titans. Oh look,
That's
on the must-see TV show on WWE has the most phenomenal champion ever, AJ
oh
Styles. Oh, it's okay,
yes.
forever.
Tell him wrestling forever.
Hey, I mean, some people just never get a true education, so they don't know about football. It's okay, wrestling forever. I get you. Hockey. I mean, at least you know about wrestling. But I mean, if I wanted to watch like soccer on ice,
Well, at least the big guy took the jacket off that don't fit him. They don't want none. They don't want none.
AJ Styles always phenomenal. ASAP. The Vols. Oh, I'm sorry that y'all had to play Alabama earlier this year.
Don't care for pro.
I mean, if I had to watch the Patriots, I wouldn't care for pro either. I'd usually just turn the channel and watch Time Life programming. Thank God it was blacked out in our area. We could actually watch real programming this week. Steve Young and Jerry Rice. I was too busy watching wrestling in the 90s.
But it's pretty simple, guys. I'm gonna take a steel chair. And I'm gonna
I like Deion Sanders in the 90s. I'll admit, I watched the Dallas Cowboys from time to time.
and every table that I see,
Porter Grip, you just go back to lurking.
Message retracted.
His size is you, right? His heart,
At least somebody
his
knows.
strength, his passion won't mean a thing when I knock him out cold. Climb up that ladder.
AJ, he's huge in more ways than one.
Spot at the top of the mountain as the new WWE champion.
Well, I imagine. I mean, any time the Volunteers play the Alabama Crimson Tide, anybody has a rough time. We have a rough time keeping up with how many yards Alabama's getting on them. I mean, at least the score's on the screen, so we can keep up with that.
Be a best shameless in a handicap match. That is pretty good, man.
Ooh.
What do you think it was? Was it pretty good? And wasn't the
Hey, Dark Vicious, how are you?
Again, more people seeing me on your stream, more people coming in. It's just logic. Okay, he's lurking.
Only sport I watch is hockey. That's the only true sport.
The only reason why the only sport you watch is hockey is because there's no flashing lights and you don't have a seizure watching it live.
I am good, Dark Vicious. They're so retarded. I know I'm not supposed to say that.
If someone says retard, it ruins your weekend, and that's
And
retarded.
here comes Sheamus.
Here comes that open jar of mayonnaise. Look at that white shirt, brown label, everything. You know why he wears the brown pants, right? When they knock the shit out of him, nobody will know. If Samoa Joe ever gets clearance from the WWE doctors, he's been cleared twice and re-injured himself. I mean, at least in NXT or not NXT, TNA. Well, yeah, NXT too to let him keep going. So I don't know the difference between the doctors from Raw to to NXT, but I don't know what exactly happened to Samoa Joe. But yes, they had a great feud in TNA. I think they could have a great feud here if done
Yeah. I have heard that WWE is kind of holding off putting him back in the ring because he's considered injury prone at this point.
They'll let Sami Zayn come back.
I know.
Which means you're outnumbered, fella.
Yeah, numbered fella.
You're not exactly right on that one, lads.
Oh, look, here comes the Survivor Series loser. Oh, and he's got a black shirt on tonight. Hey, I think I saw that on tripnewyork.com. Use promo code CASH1ESPER and get yourself a 20% discount.
Sheeta!
Look, it's the Survivor Series loser. It can't even beat the Roman. The doctor said her neck was cleared, but the concussion issue was still an issue. Because she did a spot where she got punched and she fell and hit her head again. Modern Family. Everybody's got a screen in their face.
So hostile. Because again, I don't make threats. I make promises. And sure, TLC may give you the upper hand. The big man in your corner may give you the upper hand. I put the odds against me before, always overcome, and it's the same result every time. Drew McIntyre remains WWE champion.
Daniel Bryan was cleared quickly because he was talking to AEW and TNA about a contract. That's why Daniel Bryan was cleared quickly. Let's be honest. He spent 3 years on the sideline, 2 being cleared, and he just got tired of it. And I can't blame him. Wrestling's his passion.
But how many times I knock these guys down, or we knock them down, they keep coming back for more. This thing is.
The most must-see tag team. The Miz and Morrison.
They keep coming back for more.
Yeah, if you know balls, that's what I've been saying.
Hey, Gary.
I know that's not true. I know.
Hey, Gary. Better now. I've actually been able to eat some solid food today, so.
Check out your little show.
Nice.
Maurice keeps those things in a purse. But never fear. You replaced them with Morrison's when you made them your own personal sidekick bitch.
You better watch out what he's saying to Morrison. Morrison can knock the Drew straight out of McIntyre.
Oh, no, he cannot.
Oh, absolutely.
No,
I don't
he
care what
can't.
anyone says. John Morrison is the most talented man in that ring right now. See, now they're cheating. They blindsided him. Hey, don't flash the fingers too much, Gary. You might give Wolfie a seizure.
There goes the Mids. There goes Morrison. And the pussy-ass AJ still on the outside of the ring.
He's not a pussy. He's smart.
He's got a soccer mom haircut. He's a pussy.
You're just mad because you can't grow your hair that soft. And then
Yeah,
he throws
wrestling
the thing in
forever.
the case, breaks the LEDs.
If guys like them, they have the need for the ring, like for the inaction.
Nothing's more exciting than when you get in front of a capacity crowd and they're cheering your name.
Oh, Gary, I'm sorry.
Portergrip, say hello and then retract. Say hello and then retract. I don't know why you listen to Doris anyway. This is my show. It's just on her channel. Say what you want, Porter.
Take a long ass walk and go fuck yourself. Bridge Cash.
Someone took a flash picture of him. He couldn't get the whole sentence out. It's okay, Wolfie. Try it again.
So it's going to be Bray Wyatt and Randy Orton tonight.
Guess what? I want a match tonight, but not with the Fiend. I'll see him at TLC.
I'm sorry, Gary.
I want a match with you, with Bray.
If you cannot stay for the whole show, I understand, brother.
Absolutely. You know, it's okay to quit when you're in Doris's channel.
Stop it, Cash. That's
Take
what
a
it is.
long-ass walk off of Go Fuck Yourself Bridge Cash.
That's what it is. I was still so entranced with Drew McIntyre.
She's
Read
got
it right.
cataracts, y'all. Someone get this woman some weed so she can see better. And here comes 2/3 of the New Day. Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston. And you may not be wrong about that, Wrestling Forever. All right, we're going to a commercial break. Pancakes quit flying.
If you order Domino's online, you can stream thousands of movies for free with access to Epix Now for 30 days. Make your comedies extra cheesy, or make family movie night a double crowd pleaser. Upgrade your movie night with any online order from Domino's. 2020, been a while.
You're here for Doris, right? But y'all didn't come in until after I came up. Y'all need to start telling the truth, y'all.
Oh, thank you, Mr. J. Wolfie, you gouging at Gary's eyes out.
Dish voice remote has Google Assistant, which allows you to control all sorts of
It's
things,
not nice.
like the lights and the door,
Lock the door.
and of course, your TV.
You got your own people fighting, Doris. You got them fighting each other. What kind of show do you run here?
Keen snack radar. Dish
Have any
just,
allergies, Gary?
Dish. TV.
Huh. My wife nearly dislocated my shoulder one time because she's having a nightmare. We were sleeping in a tent and heard her whimpering. So I went to wrap my arm around her to comfort her. She grabbed my arm and tried to yank it off. The New Day needs to join the Hurt business. They know it's good for them.
I understand Wolfie.
Your name represents a psychotic madman, so like we can't even take you seriously. Everything's a joke with you. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. Somebody gotta come back. No, they don't.
Less energy, less drive. That's right. So, Gary, did you make another appointment for your headache?
I know what show she's running because she has a pro wrestler as a co-host.
I don't know, Wolfie. He just likes to hear himself talk.
Why don't you go play with a snake or a spider or something, Wolfie, and leave us alone?
Okay, good, Gary.
Oh, great. Another boring game. NBC Sunday night. More thoughts on Pat Patterson? Oh, no, they can beat the New Day. They beat the New Day. That's how they became number one contenders. It's just the New Day cheated. You're not playing with the right spiders. And rattlesnakes, they jump off the floor. Hey, baby. Laundry? Said you're going to do laundry. Oh, speaking of the Hurt business, I would have requests to have copyrights to my own character, and I get to retain the rights to my character. What up, Joseph? Joseph came home from work just so he could watch me, and I guess, hear you too from time to time.
Joseph Grohl.
See, somebody that finally respects me.
Who, Joseph Grohl? Joseph Grohl don't respect you. Joseph
Joseph
Grohl is
respects.
my number one fan.
He's your number one fan, but he knows who the true star of this show is.
In your head.
And yours too. You're the one that sent me the link.
Joseph.
They got stolen upon. And the match has started off. It's one-on-one. It is Shelton Benjamin versus Kofi Kingston. Watch Shelton go to work here. If it wasn't for Doris. Well, Doris didn't even find me. Somebody had to say, hey, there's this wrestling show online you should go check out. That's how it all started.
Yeah. Don't want to go there, huh, Wolfie?
You okay?
Yeah, they always have the worst ones. Just got home so lazy to get out of my car.
He is a leader. He doesn't whine. He's coaching.
He whines.
Oh,
He
yeah.
does.
I'm sure Coach Saban whines too, instead of Sean Payton. No, they go at it. They get their team back at it again. That's exactly what's happening here.
Okay. Nice, Joe. Ooh, Kofi Kingston takes Shelton down.
He's cheating with the double hand slaps.
It's perfectly legal. He doesn't have a foreign object in his hands.
We don't know. He might still have syrup or butter on his hands from all those pancakes.
They haven't done pancakes in months.
Yeah, that's the problem. He never takes a bath. Look at him. His twists are so dirty they're turning white.
Oh, SOS? No.
I'll let you catch up. Let you see who's really winning the match right now, live. That's
Oh,
right.
Kofi
Shelton
kicks
Benjamin.
out into the ankle lock. So Shelton has Kofi in an ankle lock.
Watch him.
Kofi reaches the ropes.
You okay? So this will be the last night we get to see this Thunderdome. What you doing, baby?
Oh, over the top rope. I almost moved to Aussie land years ago. I probably still could, but Australia has something scarier than snakes and spiders. They have a gaffer. Oh, Shelton gonna get counted out.
You okay? Tired? Why don't you go into bed, baby?
Count of 7, 8, and he just makes it at 9. Trouble in paradise as soon as he comes in the ring.
Didn't even give
And
him a
that's
chance
it.
to get
Kofi
ready.
Kingston won the match.
He won with a cheap shot, Doris.
He did not win with the cheap shot.
He won with a cheap shot. He barely got in the ring and got hit with a Trouble in Paradise.
And Shelton Benjamin would have done the same thing.
No. Shelton Benjamin is a world-class athlete that would have given Kofi enough time to get in the ring and be prepared.
Alexander's whining. He's challenging Kofi to come in the ring. Oh, the presence of birds at Tropicana Stadium.
Oh. Well, they're starting a new Thunderdome this week. So we're going to see. Yeah. I was looking at the pictures of it earlier. It's actually quite big. I
Yeah.
think they're actually using an arena or a stadium.
Oh.
Yeah, let me look back at it. SmackDown will be the first show inside of it.
Joseph Girl, I am making pork chops. Jimmy don't know yet.
What the hell is that? The Undertaker's confirmed for WrestleMania 2021.
Nice.
Just
Yeah,
not
there's a
sure.
rumor saying that he's gonna go to NXT to do
Probably as a
so.
trainer.
Yeah, that's what it is as a trainer in NXT.
So
Tropicana, is that where the Marlins play?
they are going to end the race. They're going to actually be at the Tropicana Stadium or field this week,
Nice.
starting on SmackDown, and it's huge.
Is it?
Oh yeah,
I heard it's big because we talked about it a couple of weeks ago. I forget why we talked about it.
because they were talking about doing WrestleMania or something there.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, the sheer size of it, looking at it, they're going to actually probably be able to get a crowd in there with the Thunderdome. So
Ooh, a bacon chicken ranch sandwich. Nice. MVP must also have a concussion along with healing from a heart condition. He's doing the same thing he did in Impact Wrestling. Wrestling nobody like that place. Doris, I went to Tampa Bay Rays Stadium. It's small. Ah, if I was training at NXT, I would be honored to be coached by the Undertaker.
I don't
Hey,
know that.
Sarah.
It shows. Our new Dove Advanced Care formula is effective and comes clean. Even underarm cancer.
So that'll be cool. It'll be interesting to see what his role will be at WrestleMania.
Comes Life Guy, an extraordinary citrus sweet brewed with real cane green tea, all on 5 pounds. Welcome to the life side of life.
Interesting.
Someone is tired for no reason. No, 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 go back.
You did, Gaffa. Wolfie said that he almost moved to Australia years ago, but they have something worse than their snakes and spiders. They have something called a gaffa. Girlfriend made chicken and rice and sweet corn. She is getting massaged tonight.
All right, Kofi's gonna be out again. He just tore his fucking ACL. Oh, I hate to see a wrestler get hurt. Undertaker, I don't know if with the speech the Undertaker gave at Survivor Series, if he will ever actually come out as the Undertaker again. Don't what?
So Alexander's working on Kofi's ankle.
No. Thank you though. Okay.
Good day, Sir Gaffa. How are you, my friend?
Good day, Gaffer. Hello, mate. You know how Doris? You know how Australia was founded?
No, how?
All right. So back in what was it, 17, 1800s, like probably before that, when people were exiled or sentenced to death from the UK or England, they would actually take them to this island, then just drop them off. If they survived, they survived. If they didn't, oh well, it wasn't their problem no more. And this island ended up being Australia.
Ah,
That's why refers to each other as mate because they're all technically inmates.
Ah, very interesting.
Honestly, I was like 13 when Sid messed his ankle up, and of course, WCW being as raw as they were, showed it live on
Yep.
night next night, and my skin crawled so damn much. I swear to God, it was like a skinwalker moment.
Yep.
Yep, Australia's a prison.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, there's more to the whole story. Like, it had been explored. They saw like all the venomous snakes and dangerous spiders and shit, and it was just too scary to habitate. That's why, because they knew people would die going there. But
Ah,
some smart ass started eating them and surviving off of them and learning how to live off the land.
ah.
Now we got Brisbane, one of the greatest places in the world to visit.
Ooh. And two. And Kofi still kicks out. Not all of us, Cash. Some of us were stupid enough to migrate here.
I said how Australia was founded.
Go
I
lay
didn't.
down.
I said how Australia was founded. Didn't say how it was today. I mean, Australia is it not a democracy? I believe it's a democracy, or is it still under Queen's rule?
Very true, wrestling forever. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
These
Well,
poor dyslexic kids sending emails to Santa, coming out emails to Satan. Now Lucifer's got to come out and start collecting his people up.
both men are on the top rope. Ooh, Alexander just went face first. Only the East Coast is a prison. The rest is settlers.
Cedric
Back.
Alexander beat Kofi.
Oh, Alexander's surprised because he just beat Kofi Kingston.
And he did it without any type of cheating, as you claim the Hurt Business do.
Kofi was hurt.
Oh my God, he hurt himself. Oh yeah, let them throw sticks at each other. Aren't the police only allowed to use like pepper spray? Like that's the most they could do in the
Yeah, I
UK?
don't think they have guns.
No, like they actually have like riot squads, which like all military with guns. English meat was a delicacy. When are you cutting his hair? You're not giving me a mohawk this year, huh? Well, you're not cutting my hair live on YouTube anymore. I end up bald when you do that shit.
So we're doing a recap of last week, the match between Jeff Hardy and Elias got electrocuted.
And Jeff Hardy hit the back of his head on steel steps.
Yep.
This man's trying to kill himself so bad. I guess the drugs wouldn't do it quick enough, so now he got to do it outside the ring.
Oh, there's some that carry guns. They have to be a certain level, don't they, Gary?
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
right.
like,
Forever. You're thinking of Nick Jones. If you say Nick Jones's name 3 times, he shows up.
Nick Jones, Nick Jones, Nick Jones.
Nope, only need to say Gaff's name once and he's lurking. Why, Joe? Because of Pat Patterson?
Which looks better, this or this? Seems better to me. Buy 6 pairs of glasses for just $69.95 at America's Best and no
Well, mention a woman's anatomy and Gaff is awake and in the stream.
You only got to say fallopian tubes and he's awake? Wow.
Yeah, notice I'm not sure what their qualifications are. Okay.
He had a broken gimmick. It was Willow.
Cash or Jeff wishes he came up with the broken gimmick. Yeah, that is how Willow came about. It was basically Jeff Hardy's version of the broken Matt Hardy.
Well, Matt Hardy wasn't even broken. He was still in WWE when he came up with Willow.
Yep. They kind of teased the Willow thing when Jeff Hardy faced Sheamus, but they never really went anywhere with it.
Because Impact Wrestling won't come off the copyright.
Jeff Hardy is saying that he wants to do Willow one more time before he retires.
Then I guess he needs to join Matt and Impact Wrestling, don't he? Glastonbury SNS. Is that the Secret Service? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Conversation got screwed up.
Oh. Why, Joe? Well, Wolfie, I did learn a thing or two from God.
Well, Mama touched your hair. I get you some real stuff.
So sick of this goddamn golfing commercial.
I'm stuck on a subway buffer.
Oh. Well, maybe we'll catch up to each other.
Oh no, you won't catch up to me. I'm far superior to you, Doris. It's just you got to recognize that.
In your head. Get out of your head, Cash.
One day you might get lucky enough to step in the ring and find out.
I'm going to have you sign a release, though.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll accept that YouTube's gonna delete me for hitting a woman, but if she thinks she's man enough to get in the ring, I'll sign the release.
Something about that hair in the front, boy. The stuff in the front so nasty.
Maybe young Shane O'Mac. I'm not so sure about the current Shane O'Mac.
Yeah.
Corey motherfucking Taylor.
I got to finish my last week in East Hartford. Then I'm permanent in Glassboro. Thank God. I love Glass.
Did you ever find out what killed Pat Patterson?
I don't think they really released it.
What'd you say that?
I was curious what Pat Patterson died from.
Your mom has got a couple of floors. Do you see your hair back in better? Look at them baskets. Look at the black basket. No, that one.
Yeah, Wolfie. The Shane McMahon Kurt Angle match was crazy.
You know, I never
right,
got to watch that.
Really?
That right there.
That was a good match.
And you are talking about the Royal Rumble, I'm assuming. The Falls Count Anywhere hardcore match. Yeah. That wasn't the Royal Rumble, wasn't it? Or was that Survivor Series? Might have been Survivor Series. All right, Joseph. I bought my mom a new headset for Christmas, and she got aggravated because it doesn't sound right on her phone. I love the mute function on this. Liver fairy caused a blood clot. At 89 years old, that's a good way to go.
Go get me a hair bow out of that same drawer you went into. The one that you got in the restroom.
without exemption.
I'm not being another money. It's time to go to bed. All right, sister. Before I still step on you.
Yeah, Shane got messed up that night, but so did Kurt too.
See, Shane broke his tailbone that night.
Just
Welcome
as
back.
bad.
That's a good memorial for Pat Patterson. It really is.
Yeah.
Is he missing a finger? No.
Oh no, he might just have that tendon disease where you can't straighten all your fingers.
Well, wouldn't you be worried about a dude wrestling forever if he was wrestling your boss's son and you was like, oh shit, I'm gonna possibly hurt him? I'd be terrified. Wait, no, it wasn't. That's why I got kicked out of wrestling for a couple years. No. No, I could have sworn that Kurt said, or Shane said he broke his tailbone. One of them broke their tailbone in that match. I thought Shane did when he did the coast to coast.
Oh shit, Daddy was getting so long.
Daddy,
Come here, let me see it.
look at my hair. My hair's getting so long.
It is getting so long. Let's cut everything but the blonde patch.
No.
You want him looking like Sid?
He was like, no.
When it's time to get on the trampoline,
Oh, I'm pretty sure he didn't, because I mean, the Undertaker, he understood. You get in the ring with him, you're getting in the ring with him.
if I get in the ring with AJ Styles, if I punch AJ
Hello, beautiful Lisa. How are you?
win the game I'm going to win. The wrestling game? Yeah. So then when I take AJ Styles daddy,
Hey, Tina. Lisa, sorry.
Lisa. Drew McIntyre came out in a kilt
All right, baby. It's bedtime.
again.
He came out in a Hot Topic dress. Oh, great. Here comes that loser McIntyre.
Oh, oh, oh. Shut that off.
That looks really cool, actually.
Thank you, Gary.
Wait. Oh, fingered it out. Okay.
Oh no. Are you streaming, Lisa? Apparently not if you're. Hello, Damn Channel.
Huh.
You know what now? Try to put it in your hand.
We raised our kids on it.
We can make pizza tomorrow.
Pizza.
We'll make pizza tomorrow. Pepperoni, okay? And bacon.
Pizza.
Taco pizza. You want tacos or you want
Ooh, Damn Channel.
Wireless you can afford for the moments you can.
If you bake, you could be in hell
You got two pizzas. You can make one that's just cheese and make one that's just pepperoni.
Lisa, if you checked your Discord, you would know.
We got 3 pizza crusts. We can do them however you like.
Use it when it makes it work.
That's right.
Nothing is as scary as the fact.
That's right.
They can deliver toxic metals like nickel
All right,
and
I'm
lead
gone.
to the lungs.
I'm
That's
leaving.
His match is just starting. Damn it, Jenna. We're on a commercial right now. No, not yet. We're on a commercial, so it hasn't actually. They just showed him coming to the ring. I got very excited. Right? That would be cool, wrestling forever. I'm sorry, Jenna. I'm sorry.
So damn quiet, Doris. What's wrong?
Because it's a commercial.
You gotta be quiet during commercials. It's still wrestling talk. Get in bed.
All right, tribute to the troops. I missed tribute to the troops yesterday, but they're showing it again tomorrow and Wednesday, so I got it programmed to record.
Or we can just watch it live and talk about it when it happens.
It was live yesterday.
It was not live yesterday. It was recorded on Wednesday, which is why I've got all the results before it aired.
I even looked it up on the network. It's not on the network.
My logo.
Drew McIntyre. That's why I want to record it, because Drew McIntyre was on it.
Yeah, everyone likes to record a loser.
Happy holidays. You like what, Wrestling Forever?
Oh, my wrestling logo.
Ah,
It's on the screen now.
ah. Nothing. Griffins. When I always talk to you, did you fail and hit your head or something? Chili doesn't like happy holidays. It's Merry Christmas. Sorry for me building stuff in Minecraft. I think it should be. WWE doesn't have an ear here for another hour. Oh. Here comes the Celtic Warrior.
Well, all right,
We'll
we'll
have,
tell you who wins, Jenna.
we'll have to see if he turns on Drew McIntyre. Thomas. I was asking why you were sorry, Lisa. I'm here, just tired today. That's what happens when you work, Joe. You get tired. Get tired. And here comes the rated B team.
So salty.
See if they're gonna cheat again. Stop with the lights.
But look, it makes my logo appear. Look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Bet you can't do that, can you? Wolfie's not watching. He's looking around.
They don't want none. They don't want none.
You're welcome, Justin.
When the Warlord got eliminated from the Royal Rumble in 3 seconds, yes. All right. Damn it, Jenna.
Yeah, doesn't Simon Diamond have like the quickest elimination record of like 1 second?
I think so.
Seizure warning? When did I give him a seizure? Wolfie's not here anymore, is he?
Maybe I did, Lisa. Maybe my YouTube is broken, but you hardly said boo to me lately at all.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he wasn't here earlier and said he was leaving because he felt a seizure coming on, which is why I kept saying stop at the lights.
Oh, I didn't know all that. I'm sorry. I never saw that. I thought he just left. I just having a little fun. I'm sorry. Sorry, Wolfie. I
Ooh.
was on the black light.
He gave Morrison a Glasgow kiss.
It's amazing how bright those are in the camera. Or maybe someone's not hitting live chat, they're staying in top chat.
Maybe.
Is
Now
this
we
better
got
for everybody?
Sheamus and Morrison.
I mean, we should go red light. Red light be better since it's raw. My glasses are dirty for some reason. It was. I mean, I could always just put it like straight on green light because I got the green screen effect.
There you go.
Or blue be better. See, blue looks pretty cool. Too much background light though.
Right, Jenna? I always have to remind myself about the live chat. Ooh, and Sheamus knocks AJ off the ring.
Yeah, now Sheamus is bleeding all over the place, but I'll let you catch up and see that. I'm just playing. We'll go back to the black light.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not a black light setting.
Get your head in the game. Drew McIntyre told Sheamus is well, that's the question right now, damn it, Jenna. People think he's gonna switch on Drew and trade turn on him. My brother just made a video on here. Haven't seen him in a while. So he was heel, and then he started teaming with Drew, kind of going face. But
I mean, he's still heel. I mean, the way he's talking to Keith Lee and everything, he's still heel. It's just that Drew's his brother.
Legend has it that a barrel touched.
Someone write Wolfie and tell him I'm sorry. I got the black light on now.
does date with Drew McIntyre fun. There you go, Gary. Out to a nice dinner. Kilts and courage.
Caesar time. Oh, I see that now.
Kilts encouraged. Preferably nothing on under them.
Well, I mean, he has nothing anyway, so it's not gonna be that hard to pull off.
Listen, don't be jealous. You're just jealous.
Jealous of what? I'm not jealous of a Ken doll. Depends on which PS4 games, Joseph. I mean, I'm always down to play with new people. As a matter of fact, tomorrow, sorry for the crotch, that should have been a warning. As a matter of fact, I will be playing with the monetized player tomorrow because we're both excited about Warzone.
If it was a dinner with Drew McIntyre wrestling forever, I would try haggis.
He likes playing Call of Duty. Well, I don't remember what my username was. I think it's still Cash One Esper. It might be Neo Cash 666. Tell them to add that on PlayStation 4. That looks right. I don't want his tube name. I'm not following anybody else on YouTube. I'm obligated enough to be here. Oh, that's just a glare from that.
Get close to the screen. Focus. Unfocus. Who's really in control here? The Monster Energy Stick Burger at Carl's Jr. and Hart's. Feed is not. I, of course, am America's top. Oh, Kevin, I'm just so excited you finally got a job.
Tuesday, the place for die-hard game show fans.
Someone commented wrong. Just
Let's see. I might actually have a green sheet somewhere.
stop eating toilet paper, Cherry.
I was so drunk. I peed in my
BB2 Gamer. Oh, we're already linked up.
Not in the suitcase, right? Focus. Keep your eyes on the prize. Get on with it, Kevin.
Living Game Face, all new series only on Tees.
TLC. Put that title on the line, and you and I settle this like men. It's Friday. Ahead of the table accepts. With a TLC battle looming as the fighter pushed the head of the table too far. This is not going to be good. No. This doesn't give a damn. You can see the fury in it. Oh my God!
Porsche made an electric car. I think everyone's
Take his brutality.
made an electric car.
Friday Night SmackDown live this Friday.
Like I saw Mercedes has the electric transfer truck out now. I'm just trying to get monetized on this so I can quit working. I'm trying to make enough money off this so I can quit working. So I can hit the gym and wrestle all the time.
Sheamus and The Miz.
And the most must-see champion WWE history is being cheated.
No. Drew McIntyre is fine.
Drew McIntyre's nothing.
But he's not being cheated.
I was talking about the Miz.
Oh, because you said the most must-see champion. Oh.
Yeah.
You can understand my confusion where I thought you were talking about Drew.
No, I really cannot understand your confusion about talking about Drew. Now, if we was talking about the most must-see Survivor Series loser, yes, we're talking about Drew McIntyre.
At least he was at Survivor Series.
He was at Survivor Series. So was the Miz.
And he cheated with the briefcase.
No, John Moxley or Dean Ambrose would have been better fit for Insanity, over Retribution.
Oh, only 103,000. Okay.
No, that's it. So the normal Porsche runs for like 60, 70,000. So let's add another 30, 40. Just so that way we can go for 12 hours and have to recharge for 14. Makes sense. I need an electric car though. I wouldn't mind an electric Humvee. The body of a Humvee, all electric.
Now it's Drew McIntyre and The Miz. Ooh, Drew
And
just stomped on
Just
The
like
Miz's.
Survivor Series, Drew McIntyre is getting his butt whooped in the corner by The Miz. Now AJ Styles.
It's the only way AJ's going to get in the ring with him is if he's already at a disadvantage.
Drew McIntyre's not at a disadvantage. Remember, he's the champ. He's the best in the world.
He is.
He
He'll
should be
come
able to
back.
take this.
Those little sissy hits don't mean nothing to him.
Those little sissy hits got him down the second turnbuckle whining.
He's playing possum.
So what you're saying is that he fakes it. He has the outlaw attitude with.
Watch. Out he comes. Watch. Oh.
Of course,
Takes
he's
out
having a
3
seat.
people out. Oh. And
Nice
now
one.
who's in whose corner? The Miz. Ooh, chops. Ooh.
The outlaw attitude John Moxley has, but Dean Ambrose was insane. So Sanity would have been his best setup. Where John Moxley would be good for Retribution. I'm not even going to deny that. But John Moxley himself is better as an outlaw, as a lone wolf. Anyway, back to the match. Sheamus has Miz up on the shoulders with White Noise, or Rolling Senton, my bad. They look all the same from these losers. Drew McIntyre's now cheating. Got the ref's attention.
Go tell Daddy. Go. Oh, rake of the eyes for the Miz onto Sheamus. Takes out his leg. Be nice to the doggy. I am being nice to the doggy. I'm telling her if she wants to go out, she needs to go tell her father. I think that's nice. I don't care who Jimmy's with. It's not his stream.
Hey, whatever happened with what's her face coming in?
Who's what's her face?
Leilani Kai, Leilani Ali, Leilani Kai.
They said we were gonna schedule another day. I haven't
Okay.
heard anything since.
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to get booked because I need to get a show booked for me in January down there in Southern Alabama. And no, it's not just you wrestling forever.
Oh, Sheamus is getting beat up now.
He's definitely the weak link of the two.
Me neither. Wrestling forever. Me neither.
AJ Styles got the calf crusher. Sorry, I keep forgetting you're behind.
Calf crusher on Sheamus.
No.
And Drew comes in.
If I wanted a toy belt wrestling forever, I go to Walmart and buy me a toy belt.
And he's telling AJ, make a move. That's all right, wrestling forever.
You can go, fanboy. We'll let
White Noise onto AJ. Come on, Sheamus.
You can't use white noise in a match. What kind of crap is that? Everyone knows that that's a noise to put you to sleep.
Come on, Sheamus. Get the tag. Get the tag. And Sheamus makes it to Drew. AJ makes it to Morrison. And Morrison goes down.
Oh, what happened there? What happened with the camera?
I don't know.
It's just a camera out of place. It just fell for no reason.
I don't know. Ooh. Huh. Drew saying it's time.
And Morrison says nope. Oh. Well, it did more than move, Gary. Because they switched to it by accident.
Height. Morrison got height on that one. Claymore kick. Oh no, and the Miz pulls Morrison out of the ring. Oh, and AJ Styles hits him from behind. Sheamus tags in. And Sheamus bro kick. And now Morrison goes for the flying dive and misses. Oh! Ooh! Sheamus just bro kicked McIntyre by accident, supposedly. Because
Nah,
Morrison
that was
moved.
completely intentional. Sheamus doesn't care about McIntyre.
Ooh! And AJ Styles' team just won. Oh no. Drew is not going to be a happy boy when he gets up.
I
Was it
guess
on?
Drew McIntyre really doesn't have any friends. I can understand why. You lose for the whole brand. How can you have somebody be a loser that's supposed to just be better than everybody? It doesn't make any sense. Has Wolfie made it back yet?
No. But he said he's okay. I messaged him.
All right, good. He just wants Sheamus to read you bedtime stories. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure he's on cameos, but no, he's not. WWE made him all step down.
Let's see what we can do about that, Jim and Jenna. He's best friends with Drew McIntyre in real life, so we'll see. We'll see what we can do about that. Sheamus is awesome. When Sheamus comes to Hartford, Connecticut, he gets a big pop. Ooh, and right now Drew McIntyre and Sheamus are just eyeballing each other.
No, WWE made everyone come off of cameos, Twitch, and everything. Yeah.
Hi, G-Man.
Feed ya happy. There was once a big muscular man named Gary. He was the baddest man on the planet. End of story. Oh, very interesting, Gary. All right, I'm gonna go flip my pork chops. I'll be right back.
Garden we have for you. Chicken and shrimp carbonara, tasty torah, very sizzling chicken parm, shrimp on shrimp on shrimp, unlimited soup or salad.
You're out tomorrow. Yay!
So many Alfredos, don't forget the breadsticks, all part of Olive Garden signature classics. For here or to go delivered right to your car. Olive Garden, we're all family here.
I got a sausage. You can do better, Steve. Get a freshly made footlong from Subway. You can even order on the Subway app. Did I just get picked off by Deion Sanders? You sure did. Now in the app, get a free footlong when you buy two because it's footlong season.
Damn it.
Oh no, Joseph. Cash is never in charge.
I'm always in charge. What you talking?
Hello, Gary. Wrestling's almost over. As soon as Raw's over, I'll take her out when we switch to the after show. Cash, I wonder what the leak was for WWE to cancel third-party privileges.
That's probably just them not getting money. Give me 1 second, Doris. I gotta reset this.
Okay. What about this tag team, Alexa Bliss and Ember Moon? I don't really know if that would be a good tag team. So when you're ready, Cash, just wave.
McIntyre, who I cannot wait to hear what McIntyre thinks about what happened just moments ago before the commercial break in his 3-on-2 handicap.
Cash is
My
even
back.
in charge at home. What makes you think he is in charge at all, Joseph? Doris's WWE Championship Belt Fund. Did I hear that right, Doris? Charlotte Flair can't come back. I don't know, Joseph. I heard something about her may not be coming back. I see it on Google. I said that. I said, F that. Oh, but Joe, you moved on to the boss anyway. Ugly, hideous face. That's what they said Lana was going to have. Let's see. So Joe, according to this, both her and Andrade are going to be coming back. And this was modified this month. They're going to use them together. Some lady kicked Ric Flair out of a bar because he was being difficult. So yeah. According to the article I just saw, they were planning on their return, maybe putting them together to see if Charlotte can skyrocket Andrade's career. Oh, Lana just came face to face with Nia Jax after Asuka got her chanting, "I can beat Nia," and Nia's just shaking her head, "No, nope, you can't." Up now we got Sheamus. Ooh, he said he knows Drew McIntyre is going to come back there and try and kick his ass. He says it wasn't intentional. And here's Drew. Ooh. Seamus said, "You know it wasn't intentional, right?" And Drew said, "No, you know exactly what's going to happen now, don't you?" Are they going to go to blows? Is it going to happen? How do you not know who Ric Flair is? Right? I've heard he can be very ignorant, and it just gets worse if he's drinking. Right? And wooing. Let's see. Ah, there you. I was just messaging you on Twitter, like, what happened?
I don't have a clue. My whole system just froze and everything just shut off.
That's what I said, Joe. Who doesn't know who Ric Flair is? I heard that is how he and Jim Ross got in trouble once before a press release. How about Lacey, former soldier, versus Lana, foreign national,
Oh
USA,
my god.
Eastern European. I don't think Lana's really from. I think she's really an American, though.
Sometimes.
Although, if it was a storyline, they do have her.
What happens to your body language when your underarms are cared for?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they actually have plans of making her and Asuka tag team champions. So, did you see the part backstage, Cash? Drew McIntyre goes to Sheamus.
I did.
Ooh.
We're gonna see a good match between Sheamus and McIntyre next week. You know exactly what you did, didn't you? You know exactly what to do. Oh, looks like we're gonna see a good fight this week.
Oh, oh, oh! Get him! Sheamus is pulling his hair. That's
Well, I mean,
illegal.
yeah, it's not a fight. It's not a sanctioned match. It's not illegal.
And this guy's going to get his ass kicked by trying to get in between them. He can't even keep up with Nia Jax. He's going to keep up with these two?
He's just trying to separate two best friends from hurting each other. Best friends.
I told ya. And now they're both beating up the freaking little scrawny guy. Through the table he goes. And now Drew's laughing. And now they're going out for pints.
Why not?
And Sheamus told Drew that he was buying this time. Cheap bastard.
Now here comes Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, here comes Bobby Lashley. Let's see how we're going to cheat tonight.
He doesn't have to cheat. He's the United States champion. You just better recognize
But he
how
still
great
does
Lashley.
cheat. He doesn't have to cheat, but he does.
He doesn't cheat.
He always takes the easy way out.
You would take the easy way out too, Doris. The minute I lock you in the Scorpion Deathlock, you're gonna tap out. We all know it. That's
Oh.
why you're all the way up there and I'm all the way down here.
I would give you a what you call a drop kick, which really isn't a drop kick, Claymore kick.
Oh, a lazy drop kick. If you can get me down that low, Doris. You're already 5'3". Remember, you got to get to 6'1" here. Yeah. Let's see how you're gonna get a whole foot above you.
I'll be able to do it.
Probably not without cheating. So here comes Matt Riddle to get his butt stomped by Bobby Lashley. I think. No, he's taking on Jeff Hardy. My bad.
Oh, so you know he's definitely gonna have to cheat. If he's
Cheat
going
against
against
what?
Matt Riddle, I'd think, oh, maybe he won't have to cheat. But he's going against Jeff freaking Hardy.
You talking about the old man that done so much heroin his bones keep breaking every time he does a move? Oh yeah, I'm so worried about that. Look at him. He done lost his mind. He paints his face up. Trying to be the next Sting. Matt Riddle's trying to give him his bro nuts.
Hardy Boys, one of the greatest tag teams to ever exist. Imagine Jeff Hardy teams up with Riddle, and we become the Hardy Bros.
The Hardy Bros.
Dude, our finisher could be poetry in motion.
Broetry in motion.
But dude, you didn't even get over bro nuts.
He's so big. He looks like that guy you had on panel last night.
More for me.
Sorry about that last night, by the way. I slept 10 straight hours. Bro. Well, while Jeff Hardy wastes everybody's time, I'm going to give my wife some love.
Here comes Jeff Hardy. So it's Lashley versus Hardy. Anyway, to win, I'll win. To win, I'll win. I'll give you a side effect. Oh, we've moved off from the DDT, Joseph.
Probably because his hips won't let him do it no more.
All right, ring
I
it
went and got my
about.
chocolate. And Bobby Lashley has taken control and will continue to have control of this whole match. We can just talk about something else because we all know Bobby Lashley's going to win with the Lashley lock.
He's not gonna win.
I'm
Not gonna win.
sorry, man. I didn't even see where you was saying it was giving you a seizure. I apologize. I really am not trying to kill Doris' subscribers here.
Doris,
Baby
WWE trading fight.
She
Right?
needs $10,000 to make it to the WWE Performance
I
Center.
need one-on-one training from Drew McIntyre on how to do the Claymore kick so I can give it to Cash.
Doris is going to get pregnant. She want to learn the Claymore.
Well, part of doing the Claymore is him on his back. So what am I supposed to do with that? There's only certain things I can do with Drew McIntyre on his back.
There's plenty you could do with Drew McIntyre on his back. Kick him in the face, rip his arm off, all the normal
No.
stuff.
No.
Uh-oh. According to Doris, MVP just cheated because he high-fived Bobby Lashley. Good job, bro. See, he
Probably
cheated.
handed him a foreign object.
No, he really didn't. His hand was wide open. He said, "Good job, bro. Good job, bro."
Ha ha ha.
Hurt business. That's right, Joseph. The gold standard of Raw.
Oh, oh.
Jeff Hardy goes for the twist of fate and gets put into the Hurt Locker.
Hello, Donna. How are you?
Hello, Donna.
Oh,
Let me guess. You're here to hear my voice and let Doris ruin it for you.
she's married to Anthony. What do you expect?
You're married to Jimmy.
Oh, look at there he is on the apron
He
doing a
was trying to give another high five. That's all. There's no cheating.
Oh, and out comes Riddle. Oh, what's gonna happen now?
Cheating.
No, Matt Riddle hasn't touched Lashley. Completely legal. As long as you don't touch Lashley.
At Metro, we know you work hard. That's why switching
That's fine, Gary Love.
this season there's 0 fees to switch. Get our lowest price on unlimited. Just $25 a line for 4 lines, plus 4 free Galaxy bombs. Metro, empowering you to rule your holiday.
Research shows people remember commercials. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really do that.
Wow. What you got, Ryan? It's customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual.
Cleaning up Legos and getting school clothes out.
You only pay for what we need. And what did you get, Mike?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. I'm sorry. Get double XP and Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War with Mountain Dew, ready to mature.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. It's the steady beat in the story of Anderson Paak. The story of
What
a single
happened?
mother raising 4 children on her own.
What happened?
Of a man who came
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
purpose and success in the booth of a recording studio.
Joseph, love you, bro. I got a bad headache. Yeah, he doesn't. His headaches are back, Joe.
In 1325, he proved that it doesn't
He was saying earlier that his eyes were bothering him. So I told him if he had to kick back, he could.
Finally.
Finally. Finally! The Rock has come back. Only shitting. He's still listening. It's not going to happen to Drew McIntyre, though. Yep, nope.
I don't know why you're trying to hype up Drew McIntyre more than he's already hyped. He's too hyped as it is.
He's not hyped. You
That's all he is hype.
What's real? He's just real.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See, Doris, you and you're falling asleep thinking about him. He's boring. Boring wrestler.
Ooh, NXT Live.
What was that in the ring? Oh, Riddle's out there with the bro nuts and everything. And again, I mean, we look back at Bobby Lashley during commercial break, just completely devastating Jeff Hardy.
Oh, he did the post thing.
You're not doing it right, Doris.
Oh, throws Matt Hardy out of the ring. Jeff Hardy out of the ring. Is he going to touch Riddle, who's not even a legal combatant in the match? What do you want, Thomas? Yeah, Mr. Thomas pretty much ignored me all day and then came to lay in my lap about 7:30. I was like, really? I got to get up in 30 minutes. Ooh. Lashley has Jeff down.
Okay.
What happened?
I don't even know. I'm so great. I need 2 streams. I'm done playing with the green screen technique on StreamYard. It keeps messing me up.
That's what I said, Joe. I'm like, only you would come sit with me 30 minutes before I got to get up. Right, Joe? It's all right. I removed one.
Let me in. You should be scared.
Come on, Jeff.
Come on, Jeff. Hurry up and tap out. Go ahead. Let Bobby Lashley dominate you like he's dominating everybody else in WWE. It's a good thing Brock Lesnar's not here anymore because he'd put him in the Hurt Locker there too and then dominate his ass.
That's one thing I never understood. Why didn't they take advantage of that? Why didn't they ever put Bobby Lashley in the ring with Brock Lesnar?
2 good people.
You are just so full of yourself, you can't fit in just one window, Wolfie said.
Wolfie, you're afraid that no one's going to hear you, so you keep typing in all caps.
Oh, he's got Jeff Hardy in the sleeper.
Sleeper and Doris. Leg scissors.
Leg scissors. All it does is cinch in the sleeper hold better, doesn't it?
No, it cuts off the circulation from the waist up because once the blood goes down to your legs, it comes back up rejuvenated to your lungs and your heart and your brain.
Ah.
That's more of an effective sleeper than the little choke hold that he was doing. But
See,
you would know that if you hadn't gotten the ring.
He was choking him. You admit it.
I said the little choke hold. I didn't say he was choking him. Bobby Lashley.
Jawbreaker.
He hit Jeff Hardy's soft spot, so that's why Jeff Hardy's going all retard strength.
Jeff is trying to battle back.
Double drop kick to the nads or leg drop. See, Jeff Hardy's cheating, but nobody said nothing about that.
That's not cheating.
Yes, it is. If he hits him in the nuts, that's cheating.
And Lashley kicks out. MVP's out there throwing a tantrum. No way.
He's not throwing a tantrum. He's coaching. You would know if you actually paid attention to a real football game and not watch the Patriots.
He's saying, we got to go. Trying to get freaking Lashley back into it, but Lashley's dazed. Ooh, whisper in the wind to Lashley.
That move should be illegal. If WWE was really worried about their wrestlers getting concussions, they would make that move illegal because that is a hit right on top of the head.
Lashley kicked out. Oh, and he's puts him over the top rope. Lashley's back in control. DDT.
Lashley never lost control. He was just giving Jeff a moment of hope, so that way he'd be that much more disappointed when he got put in the Hurt Lock and didn't make it out.
Joe, it's been
About
a
3
few
months.
months.
Take a plan from the Almighty. Oh, it's right now. Hardy. Watch him. Hardy pull his up. Lashley is
Oh, Jeff's riding out of it. Twist of fate to Bobby Lashley. Cover him. Hurry. Hurry.
Yeah, it took too much time. Hey, Wolfie, how long did it take you to come back from that? Were you having another seizure before you had a chance to ride? Come on. Got to get faster, Wolfie. And just like I said, call it spear by Bobby Lashley on a Jeff Hardy. Do I need to turn my TV down so it's not a spoiler? Because I'm not telling you spoilers. I am giving you, well, mine is a spoiler. My bad. Now Matt Riddle's in the ring. What up, Jet Wash? You still here? You better hit that like button. There's only one other stream that has this beautiful face on it.
Oh, they took his bro nuts, really?
He was hungry. He didn't offer them to them, but they were just sitting there. Didn't say do not touch.
I have faith. That face ain't beautiful.
It's okay, Jet Wash. I understand. Your state doesn't have a good optometrist.
Thank
I'm
you,
sorry.
Jet Wash.
Eye doctor for people.
Too.
Trying to think of something easy to type because you can't speak English, Wolfie.
Oh, is it Alexa Bliss outside Randy Orton's room?
No.
She gonna be? Oh, it's Ramblin' Rabbit. Oh, is he gonna squish Ramblin' Rabbit in the door?
Bray Wyatt and Randy Orton next on Raw.
I'm sorry, damn it, Jenna.
The one eye on your dick. So you had one tattoo. Congratulations.
The head of the table accepts.
Of course, he's head of the table. He's the only one able to sit at the table.
Uh-oh.
But he is your Survivor Series winner.
I've been injecting marijuana edibles all day.
No wonder. You're so damn high you can't see my beauty.
I'm gonna see the world.
The triple treat box, only from Pizza Hut.
Who's this?
Ooh. Did you see them cinnamon rolls? Kind of sick of this commercial too. The whole 5G already trending.
You're just mad because you can't get 5G.
No, I can't. I didn't know you had a little sister, Doris. I do, Jet Wash. And sometimes I allow her to come up on panel with me.
You allow her to.
Sometimes the smallest gestures can be the most refreshing. Give extra, get extra.
Oh, okay. This is Instagram.
Oh, that's not her on panel with you? Oh, jet wash. So next is the Randy Orton, Bray Wyatt main event.
Oh wow, it is time for that, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Your wrap should shine the same way you do. Shop exclusive styles from our collections, including Zero Wang Love, Enchanted Baby,
We're gonna see the Fiend on the big screen.
exclusively at Zay's, the Diamond Store. The Acura Season of Performance event is on now. Don't miss it. Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on the MDF.
Oh wow. Amber Moon shared a picture of her bruise on Instagram.
Oh,
It shows. Our new Dove Advanced Care formula
Look at that.
is effective and kind to skin, leaving underarms cared for and you more confident and carefree.
As a human ski lift, there's only one way.
And yes, that's the Ember Moon. The Ember Moon. Told you we follow each other. Y'all don't listen. Y'all just don't listen.
only Doris knows what I'm doing tomorrow. I do.
Sorry. You know what? This is my thought. I think Jet Wash is a bald man in his late 30s, early 40s, and is just jealous of my beautiful hair and this beautiful face.
You would be wrong.
Yeah.
He actually has a very lovely puppy.
All you know about him is his dog. You saying he's a dog?
That's because she's so cute.
I could think of cuter things than a mutt.
But she's so cute.
So is a squashed rabbit. Doesn't mean you bring it home.
Right? Damn it, Jenna. Oh no, Jet Wash is pretty. Jet Wash is pretty.
Jet Wash, it's pretty. The T and the S are way too far from each other. Jenna is definitely saying that Jet Wash is definitely an it.
Oh, Dunkin' Donuts, okay. Oh, so pretty. In a manly way, but yeah, damn it, Jenna said.
In a manly way, as in men in tights.
Oh, so pretty and happy and not gay.
The Fiend versus Randy Orton needs to be in a cage match. It's
They
okay.
haven't said what kind
I've seen
of
your husband, Lisa. You really can't make a argument on this either.
Lisa, he started talking shit about Raymond Reigns. Oh my
You can't even say his damn name, Doris.
That's because I'm still all Drew McIntyre in my head. That's why.
Really?
So-
That amount of ugly gets you that fucked up, huh?
Yeah. Stop it. Stop being so jealous. It's not nice to be that jealous. It's really not.
Raymond Rones? Yeah. They changed Roman Reigns' gimmick after leukemia. He's now Raymond Rones because he's half baked. He's still your one of the Survivor Series, though.
Randy is in the ring. Is Raymond as sexy as Roman? Maybe. How my dick can explain fortitude to you if you like. And my current boyfriend isn't ugly neither, just saying.
Okay.
Here comes Bray Wyatt.
Hey, Lisa, who's your optometrist so I know not to recommend them?
Mark isn't ugly, but he's short. He wears stilts.
They're called platforms nowadays, Jet Wash.
See, even Goldfish finds Fish. You have to be careful. Cash is very jealous of Drew.
Her
So
name is a kid's game. I can't take her seriously. A 10-year-old thinks that Drew McIntyre is cute.
don't
Wow.
even pick on Goldfish. Don't go there. I was going to ask the same thing about your plastic surgery cast, so I don't recommend them.
No, Lisa, this is all natural. I know it's hard for you to believe that beauty like this is just natural, but it's there.
Drew is hot. I'd pin him to me. Yeah. I'd let him pin me. Me too. That's why I want him to teach me how to do the claymore, so that way he'd be on his back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know the stepchild always murders the real child, right?
That's because the stepchild is evil.
Hey, I'm not denying my intentions.
Ooh, radio is in control. She's a half an inch from being a Pokemon. Oh, Bray puts Randy over the table.
Now Bray Wyatt's on commentary. Yeah, wow, we'll be right back. You know, Lisa, I've had these stupid methed out hillbillies come up with better stuff than you're coming out with.
All right, Joe.
Cop told me Cash looked like he got hit by a truck. I said, yeah, but he has a great personality, though. I'm waiting for an actual good comeback from one of y'all. I might just let my son talk to y'all if y'all going to act like kids.
I spike it, I'll tell them how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. They only pay for what they need. Got it?
I will get banned Cash.
Only pay for what you need.
I thought exactly.
Yes, and Mark.
Pikachu's all the time.
All the time. YouTube don't like when I go full troll.
It's okay. You can stay under your bridge.
A new ICI dry spray delivers. Feel it working instantly, providing powerful relief to muscles and joints. Icy-Lidol, hot to relax. New ICI dry spray.
Icy hot. It's what Cash will need if he ever gets in the ring with me. Some nice icy hot. I got you good. We're calling you a Hills Have Eyes spinoff.
Just need to take some time on to deal with the headache I'm going to get from your constant whining.
At last, I found the love child, the sloth, and current Rosie and Bar. Thanks for helping me knock that off my list, Cash.
Oh, you're welcome, Jenna.
Peter was actually in here earlier, Lisa. He was no help, just so you know.
You hang with the best of them. Oh, I mean, if that's your excuse for not being able to have a good comeback.
Make your comedies extra deep, or make family movie night a double crowd pleaser. Upgrade your movie night with any online order from Domino's.
Hey, you guys.
Celebrity Game Face, hosted by Kevin Hart, only on E!
John's one of my best friends.
He's the devil on your shoulder. I'm the angel.
Trust me. John,
The old fashioned way, Jet Wash. That's how we got them.
You're perfect for each other.
Oh yeah, keep going. You might come up with some new material at some point. The homosexuality be beneath you, but if you got to stay in the closet, go ahead. Okay, Lisa, that's so good. I appreciate you thinking you can come at me for my intelligence.
And Randy Orton's back in control.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was watching the paint dry stream while they was trying to come up with good comebacks. That was more entertaining. Anyway, back to Randy Orton being on top of Bray Wyatt.
4, 5.
Really? Keep going, Jet Wash. You're coming more modern nowadays. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Bray Wyatt's time to come back.
TLC pay-per-view. Courtesy of the Hall, but right now, Orton can only focus on Bray Wyatt. He lines up Frank Owen and kicked out by Wyatt, and instead Orton chooses to
Where's Alexa? Shouldn't she be out here?
absolutely relentless tonight. He
I
understands
thought he was going to come out to the ring with her, but
Bray Wyatt before TLC. But Randy Orton identified a weakness in Bray Wyatt.
You're right. Climbing my ego would be like climbing Mount Everest, but getting to my IQ would be like flying to the moon. Good luck, guys.
the Fiend is smiling.
The Fiend's not out there. That's Bray Wyatt.
And Bray Wyatt smiling.
Good job, Wolfie. I'm so proud of you. Golf clap. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to actually see real troll momentum here. I'm pretty sure if I started looking at some of your faces, I could definitely see a troll movement. But good job, Jet Wash. You're right. The moon is outside of Earth's orbit.
Thank you, Nora.
Hey, Nora. Exactly. Now Lisa's got to go find Squirrel to try to get a comeback or two. Oh, Bray Wyatt's starting to channel something familiar. I think it's about time for Bray Wyatt to take Randy Orton to the swamp.
Bray Wyatt takes Randy down.
Imagine if Orton falls tonight to Bray Wyatt with the Fiend waiting at TLC.
I'm gonna get something to drink while they try to do something. Yeah, Randy Orton's gonna lose this one. He loses to Bray Wyatt. There's no way in hell he could beat the Fiend.
Oh, Sister Abigail. Oh, Randy counters. Hi, Justin. Randy countered the Sister Abigail with the neck breaker. Goes into a cover. Bray kicks out.
Hello, Justin. Welcome to the show. Mm-hmm. Come on, Lisa, catch up. I want to call it, but I don't want to tell you everything that happens before it happens. Oh.
I am good, Fish. How are you? I did not ignore.
Ooh, Randy Orton with a thumb to the eye. Who is the face and heel in this feud, I wonder?
Oh, Randy Orton just poked. Sarah, just so you know, I saw your comment and found it hilarious.
And all the lights went out right as Randy Orton hit the RKO and covered Bray Wyatt.
Oh, RKO!
And now the Fiend is in the ring.
Jim and Jenna, what comment are you talking about that you were ignored? Jim and Jenna?
And the Fiend has the mandible claw on Randy Orton as Raw goes off the air.
No, I already did say it, Jet Wash. Jim Doris ignoring our shit disturbing and different things. Nora did say it on Lisa's stream. I am still shocked. All of them. You straight up ignoring us. Time to tease Doris now. Jet Wash, I will whoop your ass. I told Cash the reason he wasn't getting to come back is because his mom learned to swallow. Esper, you are cool. Doris is ignore. Jet Wash.
I love trolls. They protect my pot of gold.
Jet Wash. We are pretty sure he's possessed, but it's Lisa's fault. Nora is broken. Nora was broken on Lisa's last stream, Jet Wash. You had to be there.
Y'all encourage breaking people? That shows problems.
It wasn't that funny, Esper.
I don't know what he's talking about.
All right. Pot of gold. You're a leprechaun. I have Lucky Charms.
She has my Lucky Charms. Well, no, the pot of gold is my loins. My Lucky Charms is the children I put in your face.
Who may be possessed by an owl, Jet Wash? Who? Whew.
Sounds like Doris to me. Nah, Jenna, don't act like you never had a playground on your forehead before.
All right, so people Raw ended with the Fiend and the Mandible Claw on Randy Orton.
I wish somebody else could have said that before. It just doesn't make sense.
Shut up.
Welcome back to the end of the show 5 minutes
Shut
ago.
up, Cash. I never had some dusty raisins on my head before, for sure.
Don't worry. Lisa keeps them clean. They're not dusty.
Oh, Cash.
Oh, Cash. That's not the first time I heard that.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh, I froze there for a minute.
It's not that cold out there, is it?
I didn't think so. But yeah, my whole shit just froze up. Lisa, why are you cleaning off some dusty ass raisins?
Oh, I'm still on top chat.
That's what Cash's boyfriend said in prison. Oh, Cash. Sanford is still losing.
Were you the
sorry,
bitch in
Lisa.
prison, Jet Wash?
I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry. Nora, what time is your stream? Nora?
I think Nora might have left. I think Wolfie is Googling comebacks. I'm sorry, I had Lisa busy for a moment.
Wait, what? Dusty raisins? I'm so confused.
That's right. She calls it her fig.
She's very upset because she's still trying to watch the 49ers lose.
I mean, she's watched it all year long, and it's not that much different. Just another team on the other side. That's it.
And now they're not San Fran anymore, Lisa. They're Vegas
I didn't
now.
say I want to put my raisins on your head. I said I want to put my children on your head. Let it be a play date.
Cash is dusty raisins. No, the Raiders of Vegas. That's what I said. You said San Fran is still losing. He refers to them as playground, which shows that he's probably suffering from some kind of delusional psychosis.
No, I was referring to your 5-head as a playground.
Justin said, sorry, I'm high. I'm lost.
They're trying to hurt my feelings. Trying to get me off of Cash One Esper Presents Stores' Wrestling Fanatics Corners.
I know San Fran is the 49ers, but they're not the San Francisco 49ers anymore, Lisa. They're the Las Vegas 49ers now.
No, they're San Francisco 49ers. They're the Las Vegas Raiders.
Oh, I'm thinking of the Raiders. Sorry. I take it back.
That's the Drew McIntyre fan for you, not knowing where people are from.
There's only one thing I need to know. And
What, Drew
that
McIntyre
is
suck?
Drew McIntyre is from Ayr, Scotland. And Cash, what's your football team? He likes some Alabama.
Hold on. Don't tell her my teams because she's gonna be upset. Don't tell her my two teams because then she'll be upset at the fact that both of them are number one.
I said the same thing. Cash said Doris.
Yeah, but I make more sense, Lisa.
You can't say you've never had a playground on your forehead. Is that what you said?
That is what I said. All them kids on your forehead.
I was confused, Lisa. I'm still in Drew McIntyre land. Jesus Christ.
No, my football team is the Saints.
Yes, he likes the Saints.
No, it's okay. You can just keep your California dreaming, Jenna.
Go fish. We'll be right back.
She must not have had no sixes.
Who dat?
Who dat? Who dat? Who dat say gonna beat them Saints?
Not California. I've been sitting here sipping from an empty cup for like a while now.
Man Crush Monday, Doris is thirsty.
I'll be right back.
All
Easy,
right.
people. Easy. I'm going to refill it, Jet Wash.
I just gotta refill. Oh, should I stream tonight or should I go to bed tonight? So Jenna, where are you from? Said you gotta wait 3 hours, so I'm guessing you're Mountain to Pacific time. Pacific, but not in California. I mean, that only leaves like what, Washington and Oregon. Okay. So that's Washington, right? Oh, it's Oregon? I thought Oregon was the northernmost state on the Pacific coast. No, Seattle, Washington. Yeah, okay. Hey, my twat. Welcome back. Oh no, I may stream one of these horror games I got because I still gotta catch up on Days Gone, finish that up. I paid attention in high school. I mean, mostly to the girls, but I definitely paid attention in high school. Oh man. Phasmophobia. If I had it on PC, well, actually, I think it might be on the PS4 too. I would love to play Phasmophobia. I would love a VR version, to be honest. See, I'm actually into paranormal activity, so stuff like that is awesome. Oh yeah, Jenna.
Is everybody still alive?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
my twat came in.
Hey, my twat, how are you?
But yeah, if I had the money for Phasmophobia, I think it's like $14 right now on stream. I would definitely buy it. On Steam. I'm sorry, not stream. Can't stand Paranormal Activity. All right, Jenna, explain to us how you got so wet.
She just gets on drooling over Drew McIntyre and listening to me describe his match and him beating up Sheamus. And then we talked about Roman Reigns, and how could she not be wet?
I imagine a shower could probably get her more wet than Drew McIntyre. Anyways.
No, I can't. Seth is back.
So let's talk about the hell WWE got for doing the whole Alexa Bliss almost kidnapping last week. Well, what happened, Jenna? Don't leave us in suspense.
I'm here for one more joint. All right, Justin.
Seth.
I'm here for the sex, Justin. So we're under a few ocean-related... Oh.
Yeah, Phasmophobia is not on PlayStation 4.
And my guy and I headed out to the beaches, and we're taking pictures in the rain.
Ocean-related warnings, I imagine that would be typhoon, right? Not typhoon, fucking tsunami.
Yeah.
Please tell me you got video of it. Not tsunami. No rain, well, not tsunami.
Just high waves. High tide messing with you. Hazardous seas and high surf. Well, then what would you go to the beach for?
To get wet, and she succeeded.
It was a good 50 feet above the surface of the water. Holy shit. I went to the beach for 25, 40 waves. Good. You got some good pics. Well, that's good. At least you got good pics. Did your boyfriend get a picture of the wave coming and getting you? Coming to take you away. Ha ha. Hee hee. Ha.
Does anybody actually like the Hitman games? I wasn't too thrilled with it. The
The
new Hitman.
Yeah.
Thanks, Troy.
Thank you. Oh,
okay. Well, that's cool.
Must have been scary as fuck, but it's cool. Okay. You got pictures of the bastard wave. The bastard wave.
Wow.
When I was there was no chance of getting swept out. It was hilarious. And then that wave said, psych. Several people were there, and we were all laughing. Only me, I swear. Yeah, that's something that would probably happen to me too. Damn it, Jenna. So, Lisa, how are they doing? Hi, bubbies. Where'd you go? Oh, there you was. And I bet you Joseph Grohl's gone.
He said his phone was down. He'd be back.
I did put a call out to see if anyone got a pic of me getting the wave.
That's a way to put it.
You're the one that did it. Oh, and I put up a video. Nice. I will have to go search for it. Almost forgot about that. Shout out to Wayne Newton. See you, Jim and Jenna's excited to see you. Thomas is, Joseph's not here, but Jim and Jenna is.
Damn it, Jimmy.
$34-24 final. Oof. Come here, Thomas. We love you.
Wasn't as bad a beat down as the Saints would have given him.
Lisa's back. Shout out to St. Pedesso. You missed my whole story, Lisa. What the fuck? You did, Lisa.
She could scroll up.
The mother of the ocean tried to steal our damn it, Jenna. Who's Amanda Rubinicus? Huh? Who is that?
Rubincus. Rubincus. Oh, yeah? You're the last team we got to beat before we go to the playoffs? And we've already clinched the playoffs. We're just, on a 9-game winning streak right now. Only one other team can claim something like that.
Oh, okay. I said it wrong. I see what you're doing now, Jet Wash.
Genitalia.
I see what you're doing now.
Genitalia. Anyway, let's talk wrestling. So, did you know how much trouble, they got backstage for the whole Alexa Bliss thing and Randy Orton last week?
No, I did not hear.
Oh my God. When they pitched the idea, of course Randy Orton's kind of like, all right, let's do it. And so was Alexa and Bray Wyatt. But everyone else that heard it's kind of like, oh, we're kind of pushing the limit on that. Because, you're talking about abduction again.
Right.
So, yeah. So close, Cash. So close about what? Oh, genitalia. Oh, I'm not even high, but I'm not even paying attention to what I'm saying, to be honest. I don't have to.
Started speaking of Pacific. Yes. LOL. Damn it, Jenna. Okay, going to read it now. My truck has 500 horsepower, and that's like 10,000 ducks. I'm glad you
assuming
know
it's a
that.
Ford, so it's like a rock. It just don't go anywhere once it gets so far.
That's not true. The only time it has a little bit of difficulty is when it's going to pull a Chevy.
It's a good thing I got a Suzuki.
Oh, Jesus Christ, even worse.
No, not really. Easy to fix, smaller parts. It's more like a toy motor, but at least it's easy to fix. I gotta.
Okay, I need to set up the next episode of Ancient Aliens. Ancient Aliens. I like my little Ford, which is odd for me. Always been a Chevy girl. They all will fit my trailer behind my Dodge. There's a new chicken fund.
I'm gonna tell you, the best car I ever had was a Mercury. It was a 1988 Mercury Cougar 5.0.
I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. Go ahead, Bubs. Why did you stop in midstream? Try again. Come here.
Oh,
You missed my story about getting what? Go fish. Best vehicle I ever had was a 97 Dakota with 318.
hmm.
Go fish. Were you here in time to see Thomas?
Interesting.
Thomas rules, Jitwa said.
I kind of want to re-download Resident Evil 1 and replay it.
Ooh, that would be interesting. I'm sorry, fish.
I tell you, that's like I'm terrified of zombies. That my sister's boyfriend bought me that game for Christmas. I made it to the first zombie of the game. I turned the PlayStation off, the original PlayStation, and handed him the disc back and said, "I'm sorry, I can't play it." I kid you not. I'm like, "I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the Christmas gift. I just can't fucking play it."
Yes, fish, she's doing good. And Jetwash, I have to wait for Lisa to send me the bra extenders. Or it won't fit. Can't support Ford anymore. Why?
Wait, is it 11 yet? No, got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Did we already download the fucking update?
Is that true, Jetwash?
But Volkswagen's not. What about Toyotas? They're funding terrorism currently. Don't see terrorists driving around in a Ford, but a Toyota.
That's all right, Lisa. They would just want me to put Jimmy in a bra.
That's bullshit. It's hard to believe that Mustangs drag Jews behind it. For Auschwitz? My old high school looked like Auschwitz.
That would be awesome. I don't think Jimmy would know it. I think Jimmy would rip all his hair out, though. For real. Because there's times he can't handle me and Lisa being on panel together. Never mind being face to face with each other.
Yeah, the Catholic Church wasn't sued.
Oh, won't you be Fish's neighbor? Won't
Do you
you
want to
be?
be my neighbor? Hello, neighbor. Do you want to play with my penguin?
Yes, Lisa, I do mean what's left of his hair. Yeah, just a little bit, Fish.
Fucking Kindles everywhere.
He's on some other Mama Luke's stream. Believe it? Don't worry, Putch Up is here now. Everything is going to be okay. Hello, Doris, Chat, and Cash. Hello, Putch Up. How are you? Ah, revenge, Mark, revenge. I had to say it, Gary. Lisa, you need to come up on panel so we can hear Mark crying. We can't hear him crying off a camera if you're not up here. He came in panel. He came in chat, Fish. That's what he did. And over the weekend, I believe he timed Wolfie out. Thank you, Gary.
He done that shit again.
Well, well, well. Look who forgot who has the power in here. Watch up. Hello, B. How are you?
So my wife calls me B.
Oh. Not a whole lot. I got to see my man.
What she calls a man. We call them cross dressers in Alabama.
Lone Star, what's up?
Cheers, bro.
I don't think I have you on anything, Lone Star. Yes, the man behind me, B. Uh-oh, Lone Star is here. Jenna, do you have Lone Star in Hangouts or anything? Now we sitting at even mark. Do we not try to get along or do we stay at war? Oh, Discord. I forgot about Discord.
Didn't give much chicken for those damn buffalo chicken ranch shit.
No?
Multi-foot. I'm missing somebody in chat.
Yes, Lone Star came in. Lone Star is
I said hi to Lone Star, but my mic was muted, so he didn't hear me. Selfish. Watch me painfully try to eat.
so Lone Star. Lisa sent you the link.
Great. Someone else gonna come up here and try to steal my thunder.
There's not much thunder to steal, Cash.
Don't be mad because I've actually wrestled a professional wrestling match and you had to sit back and watch.
Go fish. Oh well, fine.
What up, Lone Star? Cheers, homeboy. I'm eating my chips, trying to get some sort of fucking sustenance in my body.
Wrestling Forever said, Cash, you are unique. Don't worry about it. At least Wrestling Forever.
Well, hello, B-Lady. At least somebody recognizes greatness. Now, when I come back up here, remember, Cash One Esper presents Doris' Wrestling Fanatics Corner.
Okay. If you want to keep saying that, go right ahead. I'll allow it. I will allow it.
Thank you, Judge Mills Lane. Some of these youngsters don't know about it, but I'll allow it. Let's get it on.
B-Lady, hello. So, yeah. Doing better today with the eating?
I've been able to eat a little bit.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Hello?
Well, hello there, Cash and Doris.
Cash, Lone Star, Lone Star.
Cash.
What up? I missed all of Raw tonight. Cry.
You didn't miss nothing.
What happened between Orton and Bray? I missed it.
It ended. Yeah.
It was?
It ended with the Fiend coming out and putting the mandible claw on Randy Orton right after the lights went out when Randy Orton did the RKO on Bray Wyatt.
And then I saw, I guess, Drew threw the briefcase across the entire arena and smashed the wall.
Well, don't think he's strong. It was only like 15 feet. He had to throw it.
You're just jealous because he's stronger than you could ever hope to be.
Oh, yeah. He's so strong he has to lay on his back to win his matches.
Oh, Jen's getting wet again. I'm sorry.
She finally put her glasses on and saw me up here. That's what it is. The Alabama shirt and everything.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey, Miss B lady. What up, Mark?
Mark is back. So, Mark, Wolfie wants to know, are you going to make peace or are you guys going to stay at war?
You know, Mark, I know how you can win this. I can turn on my strobe lights and give him another seizure. I already done it once tonight. Got wetter than the Pacific earlier. I don't think salt water is that wet. Here we go.
Jim and Jenna's story. You told them how you felt.
I saw her post a video of the beach. I'm going to go back and find it because I was in class. And so, I got a couple other notifications, so it took it away. So I got to go find it.
No, I went to the Gulf of Mexico. Never seen the ocean.
Yeah, the Gulf is not the ocean. It's the Gulf.
I just admitted that, Lone Star.
Oh,
I've never seen the ocean, but I've been to the Gulf.
Fair.
Was my exact statement, Lone Star.
fair enough.
Jesus.
Well, all right, heel.
What's the average IQ in your lobby, Doris? 12?
Maybe
No,
7. I don't know.
I'm not about that.
Sorry, my brain is fried. I've been.
Come on, I have wrestling streams. Come on.
That does explain it, all the hillbillies in here.
Of course, you got to have the one heel up there.
I do it better than anybody else.
That is true.
Water's
What
not
about-
wet. Like here, that was the question I was going to ask. Is water wet?
Oh, Wrestling Forever. It wasn't Mark and Cash that were at war. It was Wolfie and Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, go fish up on it out.
And I don't know if Mark would win a wrestling trivia if he watched 30 years of wrestling.
I need to slow down on IQs. Be lady. My inbox is open.
Yeah, B lady. I know about Streamlabs, which I know is a part of OBS. The original OBS. I'll have to mess around with it. I've only tried it once, and I was a little tipsy and said, "Forget it."
OBS is just a basic open broadcast. Like it's freeware, not freeware. Fuck, what am I thinking of? You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it's a lot better than Streamlabs, but Streamlabs is just easier to maneuver.
I don't think it's that much of a difference. You can still do the overlays and everything with OBS. You just can't do the multi-streams that well.
Because I figured out a way to put StreamYard into Streamlabs, but the video quality wasn't as great. But then again, I may not have done it right.
I actually have OBS and Streamlabs and StreamYard. I just don't use StreamYard.
Yeah,
As of-
this is OBS.
As of right now, I have 1,600 subscribers, and I use OBS to transmit to all three of them simultaneously. All three
Nice.
platforms.
Yeah, because you can do what? Twitch, you can do
Facebook and YouTube.
Facebook and YouTube. Yeah.
And you could also do Mixer, but you have to add that in with the Prime account, which I have the Prime account.
See, that's
Wrestling Forever, mainly because he's a friend and is just here to support.
I don't know about wrestling. I live wrestling. I get my ass kicked. I've been thrown through a table. I've been hit with a chair.
We're not
I know.
talking
I'm just
about
playing. I'm
you.
playing, Doris.
Up. Wolf, lock me up.
If you're talking about me, I do know about wrestling. I promise.
No, we were talking about Mark.
Oh,
I said Mark couldn't win a wrestling trivia. And Wrestling Forever said if he doesn't know anything about wrestling, why is he on a wrestling stream?
I was on one call away from winning a Juggalo package from ICP
oh,
of a wrestling trivia. The one person got the answer right. It was Greg the Hammer Valentine, and that was who done the figure four first.
there you go, Fish. Yeah, ICP. I saw them in Dallas back in the early '90s when they were getting started in little small clubs and throwing Fago everywhere, and you leave the concert and you're all sticky and soaked. Yeah, that was fun.
Well, if it wasn't for Insane Clown Posse, Eminem wouldn't be so big.
What's that?
It wasn't for the Insane Clown Posse, Eminem wouldn't be so big.
Yeah, that's true.
And no, I'm not talking about the feud. I'm talking about when Eminem posted that photo, ICP featuring Eminem, and then Eminem went on stage saying, "Well, Insane Clown Posse can't be here tonight." Violent J and Shaggy 2, though, was actually going to go on and perform just to help a local artist out. But when he done that shit, they just walked out. And that's what started the whole feud.
Atlantic Ocean Fund.
She's closer to Atlantic Ocean than I am. YouTube, Periscope. Isn't Periscope like mostly porn, B?
Periscope? No, it's unless it's turned that way, but originally it was. It was just like a not even a streaming platform. It's kind of like a Marco Polo type thing where you could do like video chats with people and make little videos like Vine and stuff like that.
Well, my mother-in-law used to send me Periscope stream said, "This bitch is butt ass naked twerking." I'm like, "What?" And my wife be like, "The fuck you looking at?" I was like, "Your mama sent it to me." Like I was just curious.
Yes, Go Fish class was great. It was long. It's a 4 hour and 35-minute class of nothing but IT talk, and it consumes your brain really quickly.
Oh, you must be talking about system administrations.
I'm learning everything. I'm going for like security, networking.
Well, I was talking about tonight's class was probably security systems.
I'm learning Linux.
Oh God.
Yeah, Linux is my kryptonite right now. I can't stand commands.
To be honest, like I'm not putting anybody down when I say this, but Linux should be taught at a younger age to less than teenagers, about maybe 10 to 12 years old, because it'd be easier for them to grasp the concept and get into the routine of, like putting the C dash forward start executable. Well, it'd be binary, but yeah, that was one of the problems I had too. I know a little bit about OBS. I actually have a little bit done on there. Well, I could bring it up right now. I think I still have it installed.
It just takes up too much headspace, or it takes up too much, CPU and.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you got the RAM for it, it's not that big of a deal.
So, B Lady, you're talking about OBS. Do you have a desktop or do you have a laptop? Because if you have a laptop, it's probably going to be a lot of overhead for you. If you have a desktop that's got some performance kicks to it, then maybe work fine.
Well, B Lady, when I started using computers in school, we actually were on a Linux-based system. All we had was Macintoshes. We didn't have like Windows 93 and Windows 95. It was probably about my junior year that we actually started getting Windows units in our school. So I got to learn a lot of the basic commands, but I didn't learn a whole lot on Linux. It wasn't until I got into high school with computer repair and networking that I actually started learning Linux, because it was actually part of an extra grade. If I could have made Fedora Red Hat run on my laptop and me learn it properly, I would have ended up passing the class without actually having to do any other work.
A lot of money to be made in Linux because it's such a unique system.
And not to mention, it's easy to program with too. I mean, it's it's not necessarily user friendly as far as Windows goes, or Ubuntu, which is a Linux based operating system, but it's definitely something, if you can learn it, will make Windows and other platforms so much easier to use.
True. So what you drinking on, Miss Doris? Anything fun or just some agua?
No, just Captain and Coke.
Captain.
All right. Captain Coke. I'm sorry. To answer B Lady's questions, I am using iOS, I'm using Android 10, and I'm using Windows 10. I got Windows 10 on my desktop laptop. I have a all-in-one Mac back here that uses, of course, iOS 13. And then my tablet, which I have secondary at work as a laptop, uses Android 10. So I'm on all major platforms. I'm just not using Linux.
Yeah. Well, I set up a virtual machine on my, because the school I'm going to is a specific IT school, my computer career. And with my tuition, they gave us a Lenovo ThinkPad, which is not fancy, but it does the trick. And we've been setting up virtual machines. So I have virtual machine for Windows 7, 8, 9, and then we're setting up a virtual machine for Linux Wednesday. So I'll be able to get to play around with a bunch of Linux stuff and a bunch of old Windows programs.
Yeah, I hate binary files. I mean, they're so simple to use. It's just remembering how to run them. That was my problem.
Gary said I shot my computer with a 12-gauge slug. Works great now. Wall art.
Oh, while we're on it, hey Lisa, can you send me a 49er sticker? My vacuum cleaner quit working. I think if I put it on there, it can suck again.
Yeah, they end up playing like shit on the 21st, like they did tonight. It'd be awesome.
No one could play shitty enough to get beat by the Cowboys.
The Patriots did.
No, we haven't played the Patriots.
Oh.
Not this year. But we do suck, though. We are freaking terrible.
Oh, yeah. Y'all haven't done good since Tony Romo left.
Hey, Just Ray Carson, how are you?
We're talking football. We're getting to the end of the season. So it's hard to decipher. Like, I understand that the NFL and WWE have like this agreement that they will never run the Royal Rumble on the same night as the Super Bowl. But let's say it happens one time. Who would win the ratings war on that? I believe the NFL could, but I believe WWE would come very close to the Royal Rumble.
Okay, B. I don't think I would be able to answer it, but they might be able to.
The Steelers lost, so that makes Saints number one. No shit.
Oh my God, the Steelers lost.
They lost the Reds or the football team, the Washington football team today, 23-20 or 20.
Holy shit!
Yeah, they lost at home.
So the Saints are officially number one. Fuck yes.
Well, no, because that's Steelers or AFC. So
either way, but we were behind the Steelers because the Steelers was the only undefeated team, right?
They're the only undefeated team, but the Chiefs have one loss as well. So
I don't care. The Saints have won the last 9. I
yeah.
mean, we got number one in the South, but now we're gonna get number one nation. So yeah.
We'll get number one in the nation until they win the Super Bowl.
Oh, please. They'll be number one in the nation before they even get to the Super Bowl. Who dat, bitches?
Well, my stepdad is funny because, he's been a long-time Cowboys fan because of my mom. And, once that kind of went that way, I'm not going to really say much, but once that went that way, he ended up moving to Mississippi, and now he's become a Saints fan. I was like, I'm kind of on the bandwagon because I'm a Breeze fan, and their head coach used to be a Cowboys head coach, and he's from Texas. So I'm like,
B. Jimmy doesn't use OBS. The stuff he uses on his computer are 2 different apps.
XSplit and
what the hell's the other one? He uses XSplit and Broadcaster.
That's it. I was asking him about that when he popped up on my channel last Friday, I think is what it was. I was asking him what he uses.
I forgot XSplit even existed.
Yeah, it's 2 different applications, and I actually use the XSplit camera too. That's how I'm able to do my background. It's not as hard to use as OBS. It's like not as technical. It can't do as much as OBS either, but
Ray, if you're an NXT fan, like if you watch every week of NXT, War Games was great. If you don't, you were kind of lost. I was kind of lost on it, but at the same time, like the matches and everything was really good. Like I was really impressed with Damian Priest.
I don't think so.
It's not an encoder, no. XSplit allows like backgrounds and shit like that. It's kind of like Split Cam or Webcam Max back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can like if you get an XSplit, like if you have 2 different webcams, 3 different webcams, whatever, you can program it to where you can use 2 different cameras. Like you can press a button and it'll go to one camera or the other, and it's pretty unique.
Yeah, I like Split Cam for that same reason. You could put mask on and stuff like that, and I had a lot of fun with that. But Webcam Max was my shit during the Blog TV days.
So wrestling question. So I was in and out the chat last night. What do y'all think about the men's War Games? Because I don't know if I popped back in before, because I didn't see the women's. I tuned in a little bit after that. But what do you think about the men's final last night?
I thought that was pretty good.
I was impressed that McAfee actually wrestled and didn't just talk and talk and talk.
Well, McAfee had been training ever since he first done the shit last. What was it, WrestleMania or was it Backlash? It was one of the 2 that he had done first. Like started talking shit last year, and they started letting him train a little bit.
WrestleMania was Gronkowski.
Well, no, he hosted it, but I'm talking about the podcast, like the podcast celebrity host.
Yeah, they did. He did the pre-show. That's how he first started getting involved with WWE.
Yeah, because he was he does podcasts with Barstool Sports.
Yeah. So I
And
mean,
that's how
that
he got into it.
it still doesn't beat David Letterman and Diamond Dallas Page versus Hogan and Rodman. I'm just saying.
That
War
was
Games
hilarious.
'97, or not War Games, fucking Hog Wild.
That was
No. Seeing Kevin do the diamond cutter, dude.
So when is the next
13 days
13 days?
Yep.
Oh, read in my mind.
on the
Look at y'all.
20th. Well, that's the only question you could be asking because you know when Monday Night Raw is, you know when Friday Night SmackDown is, and Wednesday Night NXT. So obviously it would be the pay-per-view. Which my favorite wrestler debuted on AEW last week, so I won't be watching NXT this week.
Oh, Sting?
Sting, motherfucking Sting.
Yeah, I saw
Multi-year AEW contract.
I saw a YouTube video about that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was actually kind of awesome. You had Cody Rhodes and Darby. What's his name?
Darby.
Allen.
Yeah,
Darby
yeah.
Allen. Darby Allen. I'm putting the whole damn names together. Darby Allen against Taz's team. I don't even fucking know who it was. And they call it the winner is coming match. And then like the screen just goes to white in the Alps, the snow going and everything, and then all of a sudden you see Sting go up and like laser print, and then a scorpion hit, and then Sting just comes to the fucking gate, and I'm like, yeah. My
All right,
kids and wife are sitting here staring at me. Sorry.
Thank you. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, we're all being nice in chat, B.
So
we were all just roasting each other earlier.
Yeah, during wrestling, they were just joking around with each other and stuff like that. So far, everybody's being back to being nice, though.
Oh yeah, I don't have to be the heel at the moment.
Now, what nights does AEW?
AEW's on Wednesday night,
Wednesday,
7 o'clock on TNT.
And then they do YouTube. What is that? Saturday nights?
YouTube, I believe, is on Wednesday nights before the show,
Oh, okay.
and that's AEW Dark, and it's actually like 4 or 5 matches. Like it's an hour, 2 hours long. So
Oh, it's on YouTube.
yeah,
That's cool that they do that.
look up AEW Wrestling on YouTube. You know, it's the people that want to get over, but at the same time, like they don't have enough time to put everyone over on the main show. Kenny Omega be on Impact Wrestling Tuesday? Really?
Did it? Oh no, he just lost the title, right?
No, Kenny Omega just won the title from Jon Moxley.
Oh.
Johnny Moxley, good old Dean Ambrose.
Oh man, it was a good ass match. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. You
I
could
hate
probably find it.
that. Hello.
I
hate
still
Diet
envy
Coke.
him because I love me some what's his wife's name?
Renee Young.
Yep. She's a
She
sad.
just announced she's pregnant.
She's a.
We're 4
I
weeks
saw that
away.
I saw that on her Instagram, and I saw that Seth and the man had their little baby today.
It's fucked up the way you said that, but I know it's the gimmick. It's just the way you said it's kind of funny.
Oh, Seth and the man.
I saw about an hour before we went live tonight. I was like, no shit, that's cute.
Yes.
It's
So
cool.
does this-
It's cool that they're all kind of, because I've seen a couple YouTube videos that show like who's all hooked up within the company, and they're keeping it all within. A lot of them are keeping it within the company. I mean, how they travel around 24/7. I mean, makes sense.
It's hell.
So are Ricochet and Dana? I saw them. Are they just a team now, or?
I think it was just for a whole.
Yeah, I think it was just
enemy of my enemy thing.
I got you.
All right, Gary. Thank you, love. I hope you feel better.
And we might see something in the mixed tag team match.
Seth and the man. I watched the Divas for a while. And I was just like, okay, they're getting out of control, so I stopped watching.
Yeah,
Good.
I go in spurts where I'll watch a few episodes and then it becomes too much drama and
Well, I mean, that's what sells.
I know.
I mean, I always chuckle a little when I watch midget championship wrestling. Just a little.
I think AEW and NWA might be working together.
Hey,
AEW has a few contracts with different companies. We were actually talking about it earlier today during the wrestling stream.
was it today? I thought it might have been last night. I don't know.
Oh, maybe it was last night. I forgot that we just did a stream last night too. So it may have
Yeah.
been last night. Oh,
Hello.
hello, lady. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good.
You need more tissue, Lisa?
No.
Miss
Okay.
Lisa, I went back and watched that video that Jimmy posted. I forgot what night it was. I guess like your first or second live stream for
Uh-huh.
your birthday. That was funny.
Yeah. So you all know Skeeter's full of shit when he says he's a saint.
Yeah. He came on with the Jason or with the Michael mask and on his eyes, and I was cracking up.
Yeah. Hello, Wrestling Forever. Hello, Go Fish. Ray
Wow.
Carson, what's up, bro?
That's brighter
Wow,
than I expected to be.
the white lights bright up that room.
No joke.
Yeah.
You can see
I wish they were a little
everything.
brighter. I'm sorry. I'll fix that.
Oh, it was all right. I was just surprised because it changed the whole outlook of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I tried to go over and say hello to where Jimmy's at, but I can't handle being there too long. It's a little too weird for me.
It's one of those.
Yeah. And Anthony's over there too. So I just popped in and said hello and left and came on panel.
Wolfie, don't even take Skeeter's side.
He is not no fucking saint. And neither are you.
I had to remind him earlier that he was my brother, not Cash's. He was taking Cash's side. I was just like, whatever.
are you talking about how AJ Styles has never been fired from the organization, but Drew McIntyre's been fired from 3?
He actually was not. When he left WWE, he went to Scotland and Russia.
To Scotland. Right to Scotland.
IFW.
IFW, the Irish Federation of Wrestling in Scotland.
Yes, in Scotland.
Poor old Drew McIntyre. Is that where he became Drew McIntyre?
Gary, put up that go kick Cash's fucking ass fun.
Miss Dort's gonna kick your ass for saying something like that.
I'm not worried about it.
I need to buy a fucking.
You need to cry a river because your man lost the Survivor Series main event.
And Wolfie. I've known Skeeter about as long as you, maybe a little bit longer than I've known you and your wife. And since I've known all of you, I've known Skeeter for 5 years, and that man has never, ever been a fucking saint. Ever.
Never.
The Round Table got our reputation partially because of him, and he knows it.
And Ray Carson, everybody's been Impact World Champion, okay? You're not boosting Drew McIntyre up on that.
Joseph, I knew you left earlier because what happened?
His phone died.
Thomas came up here. And I said, oh, I bet you Joseph Kroll's gone.
I could have sworn Joseph said his phone died. That's why he left.
Hey, Miss Lisa.
Usually when his phone dies, he has another phone, and he'll jump on his other phone and come in as Jugga Wolf.
Yes.
Can you ask your 49ers to suck it up really bad on the 21st? So I don't make me.
I already told you. It would take a lot to lose to the Cowboys.
All they gotta do is do what they did tonight.
Well, we play the Ravens tomorrow, which will be interesting because Des Bryant's on the Ravens, and it should be pretty interesting.
I'm distraught about this so bad that I accidentally hit the back button too many times.
Like, damn
They
you, Lone
fucking,
Star.
they fucking lost to the Buffalo Bills.
Well, I mean, Buffalo's good though. I mean, 8-3.
Surprised my ex-husband ain't start talking shit to me. He started yesterday.
Uh,
That's great.
What up, Joseph?
I just don't want it to be Lana.
If
Well,
Lana,
Lana could beat the
belt,
49ers.
Goodness gracious, that's going to be terrible. That's going to be terrible ratings.
It's gonna be great ratings. She might do her nudes again. Lone Star's like, yeah, I can see that.
I met her and Rusev when I lived in Florida because they lived near Tampa. I'm not going to say where, but they lived near Tampa, and I met them when they were up there. That little meet and greet type thing.
I agree with Ray there.
Yeah, me too.
I'd like to see Io Shirai and Asuka win the titles again.
Right? That would be cool.
They were a good tag team. But also, I wouldn't mind seeing Ember Moon and Alexis Bliss. Have you seen Ember's new gimmick? Like,
Yeah.
you pay attention to it. Her and Alexis Bliss will be an awesome fucking tag team.
Alexa Bliss looks good as the demon, or as I almost said the demon, as Bray's little whatever you want to call her.
I watched the Drew McIntyre
Seductress.
earlier, Joe. I
So,
was on
Lone Star, did
What's
you
up?
get to check out any of that Selena series Netflix did yet?
I have not. I don't have Netflix. I'm gonna have to get the whatever code it is from my brother because they got Netflix, so I can get it on my TV.
It's pretty good.
Download Cody. That's all I can tell you.
Me and
Who?
Mark watched all of it. It's the first part, so they basically end it. Yeah, where they stopped it. I was like, no. It's just as Abraham realized Selena and Chris were dating. He caught them on the bus.
Wait, Rusev's on his Twitch right now?
Yeah,
Motherfucker
Cody.
owes me.
Yeah, Cody. Yeah, I actually have Cody on my TV.
Wolfie, drag his ass over here.
That would be cool.
Joseph Grohl, he's actually been on Raw. He just hasn't been in competition since.
Fuck. I spoke too soon.
Ex-husband just wrote.
Yeah.
So what is okay? So I just saw what just Ray Carson put. So after the Raw, they have like a no holds barred wrestling after the show.
They canceled that 4 weeks ago.
They did cancel. Okay, I saw they were doing. I was like, what? I didn't see much of it, but what I did see, I was like, this is pretty cool.
They got like 150 viewers out of like the 2.6 million that normally turn into Raw Lives, so they just didn't worry about it. They just like shut it down for a bit.
Now, was it only on the network?
Yeah. They brought Raw Talk back to take over it. But that was Shane McMahon's little baby. I was reading about that.
Just Ray Carson, I believe so, which is why they said that he was suspended indefinitely.
I'm going to 1v1 Rusev on Call of Duty.
Wolfie said no, Cash. He just hosted someone who's not there.
You said Strowman suspended?
Yeah,
Storyline.
because it's a storyline.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He headbutted Adam.
Oh, the referee or
the official.
GM.
Yeah.
Right before they had the tournament to see who would face Drew McIntyre. And I think he's going to be out until TLC comes around. and then he'll come back and get his own title shot.
Gotcha.
So I just told him to shut it and kiss my ass. And I was like, the 49ers need to remember how to play football because then the Dallas 49er
Don't you
game.
dare say it.
I mean,
I have
you know
a
what?
friendly wager with a bet with somebody. So
In a way, it's the 49ers, right, that aren't allowed to go back home.
Yeah, they're playing in Arizona.
Yeah, they're playing in
I
Arizona.
think 3
In
weeks.
a way, I think that may have impacted.
But I think they were in New York today because there was no audience at the Buffalo game.
No, they were in Arizona.
Oh yeah, well I know for Buffalo games they can't have an audience neither. So I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
No, just Ray Carson. I don't think AJ needs to win the title.
I think he does.
You know that big old monster that he has behind him. You know he's going to have something to do with AJ and winning something.
Right. It's going to
No,
be cheating.
AJ's not going to cheat. AJ don't need to cheat. He's phenomenal.
Not phenomenal. He's phenomenal at cheating. That's what he's phenomenal at.
I'll go watch the Huntsville Havoc if I wanted to watch hockey.
Joseph Pro, I do admit that Daniel kind of brought it on himself on the beach and at Halloween. What?
They're probably talking about Cobra Kai.
Oh,
No.
right. Joseph watches Cobra Kai, so you're probably right.
I watched the first couple. So did they make another series? Because the last episode that I saw is when the main character kicked the kid over the rail and either put him in the hospital or killed him, one or the other. I didn't know if they would do another one after that.
That's great, Mike.
That's good that you finally got that done, Mike.
My
Oh,
ex is such a dickhead. He said, what's the friendly wager? I said, I don't know. Knowing my luck, it would be out to shave one of my eyebrows off during the live stream. He said, go Dallas.
Go down. Well, if it helps, I do have a 49ers jersey. It is old school. It is an old school Jerry Rice jersey. I do have that. So I do have 49ers gear.
My jersey is an old school Jerry Rice one too.
Like if it has something to do with that, I do have something 49ers ish.
Oh, so maybe you could wear your competitor's gear. Is that what you're throwing out there?
I don't have anything, Dallas.
Mark doesn't have any Cowboys gear.
No, he just has Longhorn.
But look at it this way, Lisa. Anybody can send you cowboy stuff because it's so cheap.
And it is easy to get Dallas stuff here in South Dakota. It's hard to get 49er stuff here.
Like she said, Dallas stuff is pretty cheap. I got a Troy Aikman's starter jersey for about $40.
See, there you go.
All right, Fish, thank you for joining us.
He said I'd be looking like Peanut. He's an asshole.
Just Ray Carson wants to know, is it a Nike or a Reebok Diners jersey?
Which
Probably
one?
Adidas.
Mine's a shoot. I can't even remember. I mean, it's old school.
Damn, the chat's on fire right now.
What the fuck ever.
Good night, Miss Goldfish.
Good night, Goldfish.
I hear Mark.
What happened? Did you die, Cash?
Me, never. I'm the best person at this fucking game, just like at wrestling.
So I was just thinking about going live and asking the people in chat to decide a wager.
Hey, that would work.
If you want to go live, yeah.
I got anal for the 04 Super Bowl.
You got anal?
Yeah, it hurt, but I took it.
Oh, Jesus.
Was it just a tip?
Hell no.
Now they have that numbing stuff.
Yeah, now they do. They didn't know before. At least my 16-year-old ass didn't know about it.
Oh shit. Mike is gonna be like, we're gonna say, and he's gonna be like, why is it every time Lisa's around somehow gets blown up?
I said, "Oh my god."
See how old it is. It's a Wilson.
I don't know what mine is. Let me go look.
I got Jerry Rice, and then I got, of course, my favorite player of all time. I'd probably wear this one.
What?
Time.
Shit.
Oh, that fucking traitor, scumbag Deion Sanders. Fuck him.
Yeah. Mike even knows the name of it. He said anal ease has been around for ages.
I'm
I don't
aware
want
of
to
it.
know. You know, Mike. I don't want to know.
Goofy says, keep your shirt on. What?
Fuck that shit.
Mine is a starter. Mine's a starter jersey.
Oh, starter? Okay.
I have the bus jersey.
Oh, yeah. Jerome Bettis. Yeah, I was really hoping the Steelers would win just because the I can never say Washington football team. I gotta get that in my head. Is now at the top of our division. If they would have lost, then we had a chance. But now we're done though.
Yeah. So my ex told me that the next team that Buffalo plays is the Steelers. I said, good luck with that one.
Yeah.
You may have a better chance of seeing God.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Lisa, Mike said, I've never had the need. I used spit a lot when I was a youngin'.
I ain't gonna lie. There's been times spits had to come in handy. Because, yeah, we ain't have none of the thing around. I get it, Mike.
Oh, God.
And this is what happens when you have me on panel doors.
It's okay. Wrestling's over. We don't have to be PG anymore.
Yeah, we're still kind of talking about wrestling.
All right. Gamer, hello.
Yeah, my stepdad actually wanted me to go to Mississippi, that specific day. And I was like, no. I said, I'll come the day after. Because I said, I have to watch a football game with one of my friends. He goes, what, the Cowboys game? I said, yeah. He goes, all right, we'll come the day after then. I was like, that's what I was going to do. So I'm sure you don't want to hear me talking on live stream at your house.
Hey, not a good gamer. Look, it's my anal partner. He's in chat.
Yes.
Fucking getting glitched.
Lipsy Lipperson.
Oh, God.
All right.
I think I'm going to go get some coffee. Let's go have some coffee.
Go get some coffee.
I am. I need this period to be over. Me being stressed and then having my period is making me extra sleepy.
Oh, all done.
Oh, shut up. Fucking overachiever.
Joseph said, I power drive my girlfriend once in a while, and then she gets up and gives him a low blow.
And then you give him the diamond cutter and
Yeah, Mark Powell drives me too, Joseph, and then I give him a low blow.
You know what? I sent Lisa.
I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I pulled a dick move, and I sent Lisa a video of all the chocolates that's at work today.
And he ain't bringing home that one fucking chocolate.
Mark.
Yes.
Mark.
Yes. Yes.
Hold the dick. You need to have a dick, poor chop.
I do. It's the bone in the middle of the meat.
Mike said, oh my God, the period again? Mike,
it lasts 5 to 7 days. It just don't go away.
Mike, that's what Mark said.
So what's the weather like up there, Miss Lisa? Is it freeze your nipples off cold, or?
No, oddly, it's not as cold as it usually is this time of year. So I don't know if we're gonna have a mild winter or if like this is the calm before the storm, and then we're gonna get hammered really bad. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know what this means.
True.
Yeah, it's actually looking like snow in Alabama next week.
I went out and frantically found my son's snow boots because he grew out of his, and snow pants, and my daughter after the first snow, because once the first snowstorm comes, we usually get hammered pretty bad. And that was the only snow we got so far.
I'm hoping it doesn't snow here in Texas. I mean, I love the snow, but I hate the cold that comes with it. Like I said, I'm a beach bum. The less clothes that I have on, the better.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, I noticed that's a Texan thing too. Mark's the same way. Even when it's freezing outside, he'll be walking around in tank tops and shorts. He won't go outside like that. He thought he could handle it his first year here, and he kept talking shit. So he went outside and talking all this shit. So I locked him out there for about 10 minutes in shorts and a tank top and slippers.
Damn, poor Mark.
I think we got up to 38 today in Alabama.
He deserved it. He was talking shit. You wasn't? Huh? What? I don't think they heard you.
Yeah.
What happened?
Really?
No, Mark walked out with some shorts and flip flops, and Lisa locked him out there in the cold.
Because he was talking shit.
Oh, Mark, you should know better.
He should. He tells everyone all the time his girlfriend's an asshole, but he loves her. But he still pushes my buttons.
Well, someone's got to.
The biggest asshole I've ever seen.
Well, but keep your dick out of it and it won't be so big.
So I see the chat talking about video games and everything. So kind of a funny story. So I jumped on a gaming stream last night. They were talking about all these new games coming up. And like, Chad, what gaming system do you have? And I was like, I still use my old 360. And they're like, what? You have an old 360? And I was like, yeah, it's kind of a legacy system. They go, well, one of the guys says, I actually have a Xbox One. He goes, I'll just send it to you. He goes, I feel bad for you. I was like, I appreciate it.
That's cool.
Yeah, we're a PlayStation house. So when my son found out the PlayStation 5 was released before Christmas, he was like, Mommy, can I ask Santa for a new PlayStation? No, I just got you the PS4 last year.
Yeah.
I can't fucking afford a PS5.
Yeah,
they're not that expensive.
I'm going to out. I'll be right back. Mark, at least she was not worse by spraying cold water. Very true, wrestling forever.
Very true. Yeah, gaming, like Sony and Microsoft, they're coming out with systems like every single year now. It's like spitting them out like Pez dispensers.
Every 6 years.
Yeah,
every 6 years they come out.
Yep.
That's the lifespan of current gen systems. This one actually came out 2013, so the PS4. So it's been 7 years in the PS4 before we actually got a PS5.
Yep. And Joseph, that's exactly what the guy's giving me is the 1S. I think that's one with the 1 terabyte, isn't it? I believe.
Yes, they started 500. There was a 500 and there was a terabyte. But I mean, the hard drive change out was actually quite easy. I put a 2 terabyte in my PS4, and I got a solid state hybrid drive.
I mean, this is a 4 terabyte. I mean, I'll just plug that into it. But I mean, hell, anything with hard disk is gonna poop out at some point. It's a matter of when.
Yeah. Well, I got told don't expect mine to last for 6 months, but I only paid $60 for a 2 terabyte hard drive. So I figured in 6 months I could have saved up for. We can go up to 32 terabytes on the PS4.
Yeah.
So I figured I could have got at least an 8 on there by then. But I've had it for 3 years now. I still got the 500 gig over here.
Ray Carson, my 360 broke down long ago. Yeah, mine, my brother actually gave it because I had the PS3, and he goes, "Well, here, take this." I was like, "Well, good. This will just add to my legacy systems," and I mean, it still works. Because I got the original Nintendo, the 360, PlayStation 3, GameCube, Wii. So I'm like rolling on the legacy train here.
Diet Cola. Mine's actually a hybrid drive. It's half solid state, half disk drive.
Hey, Miss Christina, how are you?
It lets me run the
Hey, Miss
speed, but at the
Christina,
same
hello,
time, I didn't have to pay all
beautiful.
the money. Now, my wife gave me her 360 when we got together. Her friends stole the controllers and the cords to it. All we had was the memory card.
It's a box, man. That thing is huge. Yeah, I know, Mark, right? The Dreamcast.
Let's see if it's still over here. This is my baby.
Christina, I wish I had one. I want to play Mario Brothers.
Well, if you got $50 to save my retro system, it's got everything from the PS1 all the way back to the Atari.
Yeah, I got the original Nintendo, but the lid, like the little flappy lid thing, I broke that off many, many years ago. And there's nothing like getting the game and blowing into it and wiping the cartridge down and cutting your finger in there. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
I love doing Gabriel when Fluffy did that whole bit about how we had to work to play it.
Yep.
And we go in our mother's kitchen drawer and get the most bent up, fucked up butter knife to do surgery on our Nintendo.
Yep. I mean, I used to get like a cotton swab, and I got smart. So I would like blow in it. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm actually blowing spit into a game that doesn't work. Okay, what the hell is wrong with me? So I got like a cotton swab and it's got some like rubbing alcohol, and did that, and tried to.
Yeah, Ray. Well, there's no fun in blowing a game.
You said it.
You didn't disagree.
Yeah, it's like you're giving it fucking CPR.
That's right. I mean, you got to get something working on that thing.
It's alive.
What sucked is when it.
Those like my kids took off of my retro system.
And it was just the
Damn it.
green screen.
That blue flashing screen, get like 3 jumps into like World 3 of Super Mario Brothers.
I mean,
Jesus.
Duck Hunt was my jam. Sure. Duck Hunt and Excite Bike.
Yeah,
My dad
RC
used to play
Pro-Am.
Duck Hunt a lot.
Dark Hunt?
Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt,
He
sorry.
came with Mario, brother.
I thought Dark Hunt was like some sort of Nazi game.
Yeah, the mini NES. I actually bought that for my brother last Christmas.
That's right, because you're constantly opening and closing.
I built a Pi system. A little Raspberry Pi 3.0 system. They still don't have nothing. Raspberry Pi still has nothing strong enough to support the fucking PS2.
The Raspberry Pi?
Yeah. And I don't want to take one of these old computers and fucking do it.
You playing Duck Hunt.
I was 8. I was 8 there in Wrestling Forever. There was no opening and closing doors.
15 hours left on downloading Cyberpunk. Holy shit.
Yeah, Cyberpunk, when's the release date? Is it this week?
Thursday morning, yeah.
Thursday morning?
102 gigs preliminary download.
I knew it was this week. I just didn't know. Cause that was what we were doing the review on. Was the
Review?
Cyberpunk.
They played it already?
We were just talking about it and watching trailers, and then it kind of got into all kinds of other stuff.
Well, I tell you, I'm excited about Cyberpunk. Not only because Keanu Reeves is in it, but because it's going to be awesome.
But they've pushed it back about 10 months. They said, okay, now.
Well, they was trying to not have the coronavirus being an issue with it. I mean, it was the same thing with The Last of Us 2. It went from April to July.
Yep.
So Which The Last of Us 2, I still hadn't finished, man. After they killed old dude, I just quit playing. Like, I hadn't even got past that part yet. I got 2 trophies on The Last of Us 2.
In my computer, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Hell
I
yeah.
remember playing Oregon Trail.
Hell yes, and the old
I remember the
computers,
floppy disk.
the floppy.
And Carmen San Diego.
Run ORETRL.exe.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
And looking back at them old games, like the wrestling and the football games, they look so bad.
Tecmo Bowl.
Wolfblade, that system Mark had was a light bright. The Nintendo Glove. Oh yeah, I remember that. I did
Stop lying, Wolfie. His best system was Teddy Ruxpin because he once it was no fun for it to read the books and he didn't have a stereo. That's what he used.
True story. True story. Put your penis in a Teddy Ruxpin and then turn on the sound thing. It feels great.
Listen to him giggle.
I was giggling more than he was. What you talking?
Jetwash said Mark also had an easy bake oven. I had an easy bake oven.
I had an easy bake oven. And I had the peanut guy, Mr. Peanut, where you can make peanut butter. And the old school Snoopy thing you can make the ices with.
I did not have that.
And I had the Pound Puppy Couch Patch doll, and when Mr. Couch Potato came out.
Yeah, you had a Polly Pocket too, didn't you?
No, I didn't like Polly Pocket. I like Strawberry Shortcake.
Said I lost.
So you upset?
To my pet monster puppet.
Oh, I loved it, those. Oh my god.
She loved it, those.
Yeah, I didn't have one, but I loved it, those. Then we had a talking Pee Wee Herman. I pulled the string.
Bet you did.
I did. I had Pee Wee Herman, and my brother had Hulk Hogan.
That guy was crazy. All of a sudden, after the show, you hear him at a movie theater here in Texas and whacking it in the movie theater. I was like, dude,
wasn't it a porn theater?
Like, what are you doing?
That was Pee Wee's Great Adventure, Lone Star.
That was his only adventure.
That was his greatest adventure.
Well, he hosted WrestleMania like 30 years later.
What? They're talking to me.
Yeah, wrestling forever. You just had to learn the trick to each one on how to beat them.
Yep. Who's when you have to hit in the gut all the time? Always poke.
Yeah,
in the gut.
King Hippo.
Yes, King Hippo. Yes.
And the Glass Joe guy was the Glass Jaw. You had to punch him in the jaw.
Yeah,
And you get hit by Mike Tyson, one punch, you're done.
Yep.
Which one came out first, Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter?
Ooh, good question.
I think Street Fighter did, didn't it?
No, Street Fighter did because our Mortal Kombat came out later than.
I love playing those games too.
Well, obviously, Mark, if Street Fighter came out first, Mortal Kombat would come out later. Oh, Mark.
George.
Now who's the heel?
I'm just gonna shut up.
Mark brings out the best indoors.
Street Fighter was 87? That's that old? Holy cow, I didn't know it was that old.
Wolfie said that was in a porn theater, Lone Star. At least he wasn't in a theater with kids in it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a porn theater. I thought it was just like a normal.
Oh, I thought it was a normal theater too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If it's a porn,
Well, if he was whacking off in a porn theater, why'd they arrest him?
That's what I was just gonna say. Why was he arrested if it was a porn
In a porn theater?
He was whacking it in public.
In a porn theater. I'm sure he wasn't the only one that ever whacked it off in a porn theater.
Exactly. I'm sure all those.
But they at least stayed in the dark corners. He wasn't right up front at the screen.
I'm sure all those seats were sticky and nasty.
Yeah.
Could you imagine cleaning that shit up?
I'm sure they did.
Hello, Jizzy.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Because it's still exhibitionism.
Exhibitionism. Yeah.
Jeb Wash, you being an exhibitionist, you should understand.
Hey, having sex outdoors is fun, especially when a cop's watching.
Yeah, I actually got a ticket once for that. That sucked.
I didn't get a ticket for it. True story. I was with.
I didn't know the cop was coming until the spotlight came on.
It was like I didn't hear you coming. I was coming first. Anyway.
I didn't know you were coming. I came and then you came. What the fuck?
No, I was with my first wife. We was watching the sunset on the river as we did on during the summer. That's what we always did. And she just laid her head in my lap and then grabbed my hoodie and started going down. I'm sitting here like, okay. I mean, what more can you fucking say? I'm sitting there and I look over my shoulder and here comes a fucking deputy rolling through the park. I'm like, hey, because we're on, not on a bench, but on a fucking table. I'm like, hey. So she just like covers me up and lays down and the cop just drives on by. And I'm sitting here like, okay, let's do it. I mean, shit.
All right, B. Thank you for coming.
Bye, Miss B lady.
Be safe.
Good night, Miss B lady. It was great seeing you.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Mine was at the park. Was that a river in the back of the truck? In the bed of a truck.
I've done an SUV at a park before.
Rubens was arrested for indecent exposure in an adult theater in Sarasota, Florida.
Wow.
Wasn't even in Texas.
Oh, I thought it was.
That set off a chain reaction of national media attention that changed the general public's view of Rubens and Pee Wee.
That was just like Lisa telling me.
His name was fucking Pee Wee. Did he come up with that on his own, I wonder?
So it was a adult movie theater.
Yeah. But I mean,
Joseph Grohl said, "When I got drunk, I used to pee on people's cars on their handles when they sniffed their hand." Oh my God! Laugh out loud.
Joseph Grohl.
No, the worst thing to do to people's cars when they piss you off is get a piece of bologna and throw it on their car. When it dries up and they go to tear it off their car, get a big old rips the paint right off.
Why not saran wrap?
I put condoms on people's door handles.
That's just gross, Mark.
Put mayonnaise in them first.
Will they use condoms?
Well, I opened them, so yeah. I opened them and rolled them off and put mayonnaise inside of them.
That's
so
household handles.
I bet yogurt would be funnier because when it gets hot, it
I bet it
clabbers.
would have been. I never thought about yogurt. I just put mayonnaise in there.
So, Mark,
Mayonnaise and a little bit of water.
Get the strawberry yogurt and watch that shit. People are like, oh my God, go to the hospital.
That shit was
Something just ain't
hilarious.
right.
So what, Doris?
so did you do that so that way when you were with your friends, you could say, I need more condoms, I'm out?
No, they were with me.
Okay.
They did it with me too.
Jetwa said, I put a condom inside a girl once.
Well, they did it with you, so I guess that wasn't mayonnaise in the condom.
He just said it was. We all helped fill it up. Throw it at people. Water balloon fight. No.
A shitload of condoms from the store.
Why would you buy them? They give them away free at the clinic.
Right?
Condoms are expensive, bro.
Obviously, never went to the clinic.
I'm not gonna go to a fucking clinic. Hey, I need some condoms.
All your friends were 13? You ain't have. You were the oldest? The rest of them were what, 9 and 10?
No. 11, 12.
Yeah, they were in double
Your
digits.
brother's a
damn it.
man whore. He couldn't go get you condoms?
Did I ask
Jeff,
you?
Jeffrey Carson wants to know what kind of man.
Hellman.
Ray Carson wants to know what kind of mayonnaise.
Miracle with it.
Mark.
You bought the expensive shit to put in a condom?
Yeah.
And they bought condoms.
Wrong with you?
Wait a minute. You were too young to go to a clinic to get condoms, but you wasn't too young to go in the store and spend
Right?
money on condoms?
Did I say
He didn't buy Miracle Whip and all fucking things.
I'm confused.
I bought them.
For Christ's sake.
So who went in and got them?
Our friends.
Come on, Mark, stick to your story.
One of my friends' dad bought them.
He knew what y'all were doing with him?
He encouraged us. He was like, I know what y'all should do for a good prank.
So he should have took y'all to the fucking clinic to get a whole handful of them shits for free.
I got in a whole freaking bag full of them one time.
Condoms are too tight, Joseph says.
You're supposed to put them over your head, Joseph.
We ain't doing the condom challenge.
He said, I use trash bags and an elastic band to cover it. Condoms are too tight.
Well, stop putting shit around your neck.
And Joseph, the Jet Wash said, let's go take an online COVID test. You first, Jet Wash.
COVID test.
You first, Jet Wash.
Let's go take an online COVID test. Well, let's go.
What's the condom challenge? Because now I'm curious.
Never heard of the condom challenge?
No, obviously I didn't hear of it if I'm asking you what it is.
Okay, well, there's two of y'all. There's two people. You got to sit in a bathtub or in a shower, okay? Because you fill up the condom with as much water as possible, and you drop it on top of their head. And if it goes over their head, full, non-breakable, you'll win the challenge. It goes over your neck.
I'm going to lose. Mark's got a big head, so the condom is going to land on top of his head and break.
Look it up. Look it up on YouTube. This is a real thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you haven't done it already.
I don't. It's a waste of condoms.
Like you use them.
It's okay.
It's a waste of money to do them fucking challenges.
You had a whole fucking box full of fucking condoms in your drawer at your mother's, and they wasn't getting used.
Good.
An online COVID test? Interesting.
When they are wearing condom suits.
Now, Mark, are you sure you're not talking about the condom snorting challenge?
I'm not snorting no condoms.
That's as bad as eating Tide Pods.
Let me guess, Mark, you ate Tide Pods?
No.
What Pete said.
And he drank the bleach and
I actually did drink bleach one time.
Oh my God, why would you fucking drink bleach?
I've actually done it too, so don't feel bad.
It's a Texan thing. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I had to pass a drug test.
No, Mark just said the same thing.
All right.
So I got like not even a half a capful, like a little bit. And I dumped it into a gallon of water.
You all need to get off YouTube.
With sugar.
Fuck yeah, dude.
What the fuck did they do to you guys in Texas? You know, vinegar does the same thing, right?
You don't like the taste of vinegar.
Because bleach tastes much better.
I would have drank the vinegar and the pickle juice, but I just didn't have any of that available. And I was like, shit, I got to take this now. So I did it. I drank the gallon of water, and I went to go take the test. And I walked into the waiting room, and I yacked everywhere. And she goes, that smells like cleaning solvent. I was like, I have no idea what it is, but I got the job.
Mm-hmm. Did you throw up?
What?
The bleach too?
Yeah. That shit is disgusting, man.
Happy to get out of my system. I could taste it for like 2 days. Oh, it was terrible.
That's nothing. I overdosed on vitamins, and I had to go get my either my stomach pumped or drink charcoal. I drank charcoal and I shit bricks for a week.
But now you know what's wrong with us Texans.
Joseph said, at least I bet Mark's condoms were out of date, not being used.
More than likely, Joe, that's what happens.
No, I can almost tell you they wasn't out of date because I know who bought them. They wasn't out of date.
Do 1 drop per gallon. Yeah, it's like maybe a couple drops. Yeah, that was disgusting. That's probably why I yacked everywhere, because it was probably just too. Who licks ice cream at the store? Man, I want to kick those people in the nuts when I see that shit on TV.
Jet Wash said Mark opens his condoms and powder falls out.
It's all dusty.
Oh. Yeah, because I don't use them. I don't like the feel of condoms.
That's what every man says.
It's true.
You can find a lubricated enough condom.
Look, until I found the bearskin condom, the one it doesn't even feel like you have one on there. That was pretty cool. We used it one time. One time only.
Probably is, Wolfie.
That's funny. I couldn't believe when I started seeing that on TV. It was like kids eating
Yeah,
Tide
that's really
Pod.
cool.
Like,
yeah, I did.
I was like, is there a high you get to it, or is it just stupidity?
Really? You drank bleach. How do you get the right to call a kid that eats a Tide Pod stupid? You drank bleach.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough. Fair enough.
We can't say that.
That explains a lot, I must say.
Don't ever try it, kids. It's not
Jet
good.
Wash said I use Ziploc baggies. And Dave the producer said condoms are the killer of all good sex.
It
Dave,
is.
producer, how are you?
It is.
Hi, David the producer. You've been missed.
Yes.
Damn, don't sound
Can y'all
excited.
hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You bleach drinking Tide Pod eating white flag waving some of my bitch.
So, David the producer, me and Doris get really famous and we go viral. We may need to hire a producer. Hint,
Yes.
hint.
Yes.
This is a condom challenge.
Okay, I want to do it a little bit.
Oh, you
Like
are?
I said, Joe, you're not supposed to put them over your head.
Jet Wash says I use hefty bags. I'm watching when I'm up there.
I know. I just fast forwarded it. There you go.
Dave said, I am cheap, but I'm not easy.
I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let it 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 go.
You think you are?
I miss sniffing markers. That's something you shouldn't say out loud, Ray Carson.
Sniffing markers. The fuck? Okay, well, I can't.
Yeah, because you sniffed markers. Shut up.
The scented ones that smell like bananas.
Oh, it's
oranges.
all starting to make sense now.
Look, I live next to a welding shop.
Jet Wash, I was wondering if my chat was out of whack again. Jet Wash said, no, I didn't. Joseph did. Hefty bags aren't hefty enough for me.
Oh,
Hefty.
sorry, I read it wrong. So, David, me and Doris have a live stream that we did on the Tiger King that's almost at 6Ks. And it's kind of crazy. That's why I said we may need a producer. We go viral.
And it's still growing.
Yeah, it is. Every day.
Because people are probably just searching Tiger, because there's no more Tiger King, so they're probably just searching
Well,
Tiger
not only that, but there's so much every day going on with it.
King. No, that's true.
Released in the news, and would the show be called The Corner Roundtable with Doris the Fanatic and Lady Lisa?
I have no idea. Wrestling Forever. Well, when you go into your analytics, it shows you. When you go into your analytics under that specific live stream, they're finding us because they're searching up Ghost Adventure Joe Exotic. That's how they're mainly finding us, through the YouTube search.
And it's like the 8th video.
That's cool.
No, she's not Ray Carson. But who knows? That's a whack job. I don't know. Joe Exotic is gay. Right. In case you didn't know.
With like 4 husbands, right?
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, he had 3 husbands at one time. He's been married a total of 5 times, I think.
Is he still in jail?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Dallas, Texas.
And I knew it was in Texas. I didn't know if he was still in there or if
He's
his.
trying to get to Houston, but they won't transfer him because of COVID.
Can I get to Houston?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. But he's from Oklahoma, isn't he? Or he ran for governor of Oklahoma.
That's where his zoo is.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, they found body parts at a zoo recently.
Well, that was what the stream was that me and Lisa did. That's what it was about.
Oh.
because Ghost
Yeah,
in
the
the
day after it was televised on TV, we did the live stream.
Get a recap.
I didn't know it was televised. I just got an update on it. I was like, I don't even watch the damn show. Why am I getting updates?
It was a pretty entertaining show. I mean, it took me forever because people kept telling me watch it. And I was like, no, it's stupid. And all of a sudden I watched it. And I was like binge watched it.
Yep,
think
I
that was the
did
number
too.
one show.
It's like
I
a
thought
train
the
wreck.
same
You can't
thing
look away.
too. I was like, it's stupid. And then I started watching it and I binge watched it and I was like, oh my fucking God, this is crazy.
Yeah, I been watched it when I had my knee replacement when I was home. Because I had nothing better to do but watch
Yeah,
TV.
the top documentary before that was Gabriel's.
Yeah.
And then Tiger King took over and now they're saying the newest series is gonna be the newest top series is gonna be Selena's.
Well, Carol Baskin was trying to shut him down. That's why he hated her so
I
much.
was going to say, they were both ruthless with each other wrestling forever.
I think I saw something about it came on my phone the other day when I was at work that a federal judge is gonna outlaw owning.
They are.
It is. It's already did. It's federal outlawed through all 50 states.
So not even a zoo can have a cat?
Only zoos. No one can personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it is in Alabama. Unless it's raised here, you can't have any exotic animals.
Yep.
So as of January 1st, nobody's going to be able to own an exotic cat, bobcat, all that, unless it's a zoo. Carol Basket is either going to, because she herself says she doesn't have it as a zoo. She has a place for the animals to go and be rescued.
Yep. Which 90% of the cats she has on her property are not rescue animals. They were born on the property.
And as of last week, one of her tigers attacked one of the volunteers and ripped their arm off from their shoulder.
Yep, I saw that. Yep, that was on the news.
That's when he first went after Joe even harder because it happened on Joe's zoo too. The difference between Carol and Joe paid for everything for that woman. He was at the doctor's. He went to the hospital and stayed with her until he knew she was going to be okay. Like she says, even to this day, he was absolutely wonderful when I got injured. And Carol is being a total bitch to this volunteer.
Why the fuck
Right
you get
now.
that close to a tiger any fucking way?
So
that is true. I mean, hell, you have a volunteer at your place, something like that happens. I mean,
you're supposed to have insurance for that shit anyway.
I don't think Roy and his brother own as many tigers and stuff anymore because the brother got hurt. Since the brother's been hurt, he hasn't been the same. So I think they only own one tiger. I don't know how that will work for them.
Yeah, I think it was Roy, Justin, or was it Siegfried? I forget now.
It was one of the white tigers, wasn't it?
It was Siegfried. Yeah. He got his head caught in the tiger and it like tore his cheek. But
Yeah, one of them did die by person.
That was crazy. Like, why would you even put your head inside of a tiger?
He was
well, they were doing it for years.
That's true.
And they how to act, and they used the same tiger.
Someone startled the tiger, and they're saying that's what happened.
Well, I mean,
it's like that woman that was raising them gorillas. She raised that gorilla since it was a baby, and it ripped her face off.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, like y'all said, someone startled the tiger. You would think, like that they did this for years and years and years and years, probably in the same. Because I know it was in that glass, thing. They probably have people doing all kinds of stuff on a daily basis. And so I was like, what could make a tiger all of a sudden just snap like that?
Well, they are wild animals. They're
Right.
So
And
that
that's
instinct never leaves them just because they're in shows or they're in places like Carol Basket or Joe and whatever. They never lose that instinct, you know?
True. That's true.
and that's why they say it's not good for like a regular person to own an animal that big because you can never. You figure those people are trained for years and years and years on how to read the animal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jet Wash, you're right. I forgot that part. And I
Ate her
think,
face. Damn.
if I'm not mistaken,
Bless you.
I don't know. I don't remember if she kept. I believe her name was Amy, the gorilla that ripped her face. I think she kept her. I don't think they euthanized it or anything.
Right, because didn't she demand that they didn't
Right,
euthanize it?
right.
You can't euthanize something that's acting out of pure instinct.
Dogs, you have to.
Michael Jackson couldn't keep his monkey, Ray Carson, because he couldn't afford to keep Bubbles. It had nothing to. Michael Jackson had a whole fucking ranch full of exotic animals, giraffes and alligators and elephants, and that monkey wasn't the Bubbles wasn't the problem. Michael Jackson couldn't afford to keep Bubbles no more.
Have you seen the little videos of the little baby monkeys that lives in a house? It's like a family. Put a diaper on a thing, runs all over the kitchen, like cooks food and gets stuff out of the pantry. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
It's like a little human being.
Well, that's
Yeah,
like the character, the real Scarface that was on the Tiger King Netflix series. That's what they had. They had little baby chips,
Not the gorilla that's happening.
and the wife dressed him up in doll clothes and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, and the Tiger King, you bring up Michael Jackson, Ray, the Tiger King, Joe Exotic, the reason why he got so pissed off when the alligator, his alligator pit thingamabootcher got burnt and torched to the ground, not just because his equipment and everything was in there, but they was Michael Jackson's alligators. Joe was getting paid top dollar to take care of Michael Jackson's alligators.
Did not know that.
Me and Doris didn't know it until we started researching it.
Yep. So we started a stream on the Tiger King. That's when we found out all about.
And there was some of people's associates, and one time Paris went there to make sure the alligators were being taken care of properly. So Joe made sure they got taken care of because he was making money off them.
Mm. You want to see how cute? Look how cute.
Aw.
That's Jet Wash's poopies.
Oh, Jet Wash, you got a cute puppy.
How old is she?
She's young. Jet Wash, how old is she? She's like still a puppy, right?
Aw.
So cute.
The paws on her though. God, a big old paw.
Big dog.
Oh, that's a good one.
Dog?
Dog?
That's a cute. That's a weird looking cat.
You can see some of the videos he sends me. She's like,
Dog.
3 months at 25 pounds.
yep.
She's gonna be a big one.
Oh my God, she's so funny when she plays with him. Oh my God.
Well, you get another dog and you leave it with your mom. Then it's good.
Yeah, I have a little pug. That's about it.
Yeah, she's a Cane Corso.
Oh boy, yeah, she's gonna be a big one.
I can't bring Macy. Mom won't let me.
Why not?
Because her dog will be too lonely. They became good friends.
So wait. All that bitching your mom did, now she don't want Macy to leave?
Yeah.
Where we going?
In a month, ate 25 pounds of food. Holy hell.
When she gets full grown, Jet Wash, she's probably going to eat like 100 pounds of food a month.
Mm-hmm.
But she's so cute.
I like the color of her. The dark brown.
She's so cute.
And once I have a house, and because I want to get a house like kind of out in the middle of nowhere one of these days, get a couple big old boxers or just big dogs in general. This
Yeah.
little dog does nothing for me. He doesn't play. All he does is eat, sleep, poop, and fart. I mean, he's lazy.
Yeah, they say that's the best diet is a raw diet, a raw meat diet.
Oh, she's Brindle. Okay, yeah, Brindle. I love that color. A little black and brown.
Yes. All right. I'll be right back.
I love Brindle. I love that color Brindle, Jet Wash. She's gonna be my coyote killer. Run, Wiley. Run.
Wiley Coyote. Órale.
And my brother had a Catahoula cur, and I showed that last week, and that thing would chase anything. If it was an animal, the tail would go straight and gone.
Catahoula is?
Clearly, I don't if I'm asking.
You don't know what a Catahoula? I don't know what a Catahoula is, but that's a fucking awesome name. Catahoula.
It's a hunt. I mean, it's a hunting dog. It's a type of hunting dog.
Oh.
It's a German hunting dog.
I have. What do I have?
A Chiweenie.
A Chiweenie.
A Chiweenie, a Chihuahua weenie.
Yeah. She's so pretty. I used to have an American Pit.
My last dog was a Shar-Pei and Bull Mastiff cross. Wow, but that thing was big.
My American Pit got poisoned.
Damn.
Yeah. She no longer could poop. She threw it up.
You Texans are mean fuckers.
So I got Jimmy Kimmel on my TV, and they've had Miley Cyrus on there all night. She's a character. She's different.
I had 3 dogs in the past 3 years, 2 cancer. Oh.
Sorry to hear that, Jet Wash. And my dog had a big growth on the side of his face, and I was like, "Oh no!" No, we got it. Got it tested, and it was good. So I was like, "Thank goodness." That's a cool name. Is that your new dog's name, Nala? That is true.
Good night, Donna.
Girlfriend
That's
from
what
Lion King.
That's what I was trying to get at, babe.
Good night, Donna.
Sound like that Simba's girlfriend off.
I already said it.
I was trying to say it. Can I say it too?
You're a little late, Mark.
Nala the Warrior.
I would say you're late for dinner, but you ain't never late for that. You find
I
your way
was
to
late.
be.
I was late.
Clearly not. It's all gone.
Good night, Ray Carson. Thank you for
Good night,
coming.
Ray Carson. That was a big ass piece of steak too.
Am I still?
Same one I made you for dinner.
She made me what she made herself.
No, because I didn't eat the rice and beans.
Well, okay, look. Look, she showed me a picture of some red beans and rice, and I was like, "So what? You Mexican now?" And anyways, it was a steak with some red beans and rice, corn, and I just said that.
Did you take any of the teriyaki noodles?
I took some of the teriyaki, a little of the teriyaki noodles. It was delicious. I ain't gonna lie, that was a big old steak. I still was a little hungry afterwards.
That's what she said.
When I say her name, I feel like I'm speaking Arabic, though, so I call her Chewy because he sounds like Chewbacca.
Really?
What's a sapiosexual?
What's a what?
It's an actual word. It's an actual word. It's either a sappy sexual, or
A sapiosexual?
yeah. There you go.
It's worth a Google.
He said it's worth a Google.
I heard that word today.
Sapiosexual in love with intelligence.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those people.
Obviously.
I'm clearly not in love with intelligence.
Later,
Good
Joe.
night, Joseph.
Good night, Joseph.
For hanging,
Can
Joe.
nobody fucking hear me?
Yeah.
No, now we can.
Wow, Jesus. Yeah, sapiosexuals are in love with intelligence. They get aroused by intelligence.
Ah.
Guess how I found that one out?
How?
By Google.
You use your Google machine?
No, I didn't. I was just talking about computers, and I programmed her Fire Stick, and then she programmed my Fire Stick.
That you did there.
Jet Wash Outdoor said, man, I could go for a fat bastard burrito right now. Is that because Mark spoke, Jet Wash?
Probably because I spoke the food.
Or because you're...
I go for a free. I don't know what fat bastard burrito. Free bird. Free bird is.
There you go. Goodbye, my friend. Thanks for being here. You're so sweet, Wrestling Forever.
What color?
You're gonna stop slapping my leg and we'll slap you balls.
Short fat bastard.
Mark, he said.
Laugh my fucking ass off. Did I say short fat bastard?
Well, come on.
Oh shit. At least I try, and thanks for the compliment. You're very welcome. At least someone's appreciating the comments these days. I mean, compliments these days. Mark's over here soaking in his pork chop juices.
Marinating. Marinating. I told her I was marinating. You don't have to say I was marinating. Yes,
Mark, thank you for going into my belly. I just had pork chops for dinner.
You're welcome. You know, one way to a woman's heart is in the belly.
No, that's to a man's heart.
Same difference.
No, it's not. It's to a man's heart. Y'all fuckers are all greedy. I don't care.
Now, how do you get to a woman's heart?
Money.
Chocolate.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Get to a woman's heart then?
When I talked to him about joining my panel, I got attitude, so I told him I didn't want him up here. So he was too busy hanging out with old people.
He's finished for people.
He's
hanging out with his kind.
The old geezers.
So, I mean,
So I'm 40. Am I like a kiddo, or am I kind of like in the realm of everybody?
I think Cash is the youngest.
It's not the first time.
We made pork chops together.
How old are you, Cash?
33.
Mother.
Yep, you are the youngest.
Yeah, he is the youngest.
That's what I said, Jet Wash.
How old are you, Lone Star?
I just turned 40 in July.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at
July what? July what?
6th.
I'm the 9th.
Oh, nice.
That's my mom's birthday. The 9th.
What the fuck, dude? It looked lonely. It was flared up. I wanted to give it attention.
What up, Jimmy?
You always sticks your fucking finger up my nose.
Hi, Jimmy.
When I was 33, I was still fucking chickens on Friday.
I'm married. I had to switch.
Because so it must not just be a Muggsy thing.
I was about to say, is he related to Muggsy?
You stay away from my chickens, Josh.
Did you remember the Oh yeah, yeah. This started the other night with Skeeter,
Yes, it
the
did.
chicken fucking. Yeah, welcome to come. Just join the round table one time. It's educational.
Damn
Yes.
chicken fucker.
Okay, today we found out that Mike knows the name of the stuff that numbs your butthole.
Hold on, what?
You apparently weren't paying attention during that time of the stream.
That's because most men don't pay attention to nothing that has to do with their assholes.
Or no, I have an
I pay
excuse. I must have just missed that part of the stream, but that's interesting. Oh, that's it out loud.
And then he said he didn't use it much when he was youngin' because spit worked just as good.
It was like a whole 30-minute conversation about it.
Yeah, Jet Wash. Yeah.
What up, SDMF?
Seth is back.
Is mommy out? Need to go check on her.
Hello, Seth. Welcome back. I didn't even know you left, but hello and welcome back.
You know, like Skeeter said that day. He was like, what do you say? He was like, yeah.
Nope, I would not. That sounds like a party, Jet Wash.
Like you said that day. Wait, what did you say that day?
Skeeter was talking about that movie House of a Thousand Corpses. And he was like, what part was it about them calling somebody a chicken fucker? And I was like, that's when those two people went over and bought 2 chickens. And this one guy looked at him and said, y'all ain't gonna fuck these chickens, are y'all? He said, you call me a chicken fucker? Boss, he called me a chicken fucker.
Jetwa said, did I leave a bad taste in your mouth? Mark, I think he's talking to you.
If it tastes like metallic, yeah.
Don't let him lie. He likes that metallic taste, Jet Wash.
Tastes like a bag full of pennies.
You ever put a penny into your tongue?
You have?
Of course.
What does that not fucking surprise me?
That's how I got home. That's how I got to get sent home from school a lot.
From this point on, Lisa, nothing should surprise you. He drank fucking bleach.
I know.
I stop at bleach, okay?
Yeah, you over there. I hear you. I hear your thoughts, bro. You're like, I've done the penny thing too. I even stuck the 9-volt battery to my tongue to see if it was charged.
You did that?
Yes, I did
what
that.
What the fuck is? What did your mama do to you?
Look, you never
No, I've never
tested the 9-volt battery. You put it on your tongue.
No,
It still works.
no, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Lisa,
You didn't grow up like
she
I did.
nicknamed him Pork Chop. That should answer every fucking question you have of what his mother did to him.
Did y'all ever do that? Cash Lone Star, did y'all ever do that? Did y'all ever tested a 9-volt battery on your tongue to see if it still worked?
It
Yes.
wasn't to test it. We just wanted to see how much of a shock we could get. When we got the car batteries, that's when my mom stopped us.
The electric fence too, and those will put a shock in your ass.
I used to be on.
Wrestling Forever said, Lisa, he was raised under power lines.
How'd you know?
How did you know?
And Jet Wash wants to know if you ever ate aloe, Mark.
Ow, what's that?
Aloe?
Yeah.
Aloe vera? You never seen an aloe vera plant?
No, but I used it for cuts. I used to go outside and get peel a leaf off and use it for burns and cuts and.
Yeah, it's good for sunburns.
Yeah, that was good for burns.
Oh, I know.
I didn't know it was good for cuts.
Well, I meant for burns.
Yeah.
I've used it for.
I even use spider web to cover up a cut.
Jet Wash to fucking eat that shit, Mark. It's good for like when you're
me
pregnant.
later. Then he said, "Thank me later."
Now I'm buying some aloe plants because they're hard to kill, and I just want fresh aloe in my house.
No, I used to use spider webs to do like a gauze for a cut.
Ew.
Jet Wash said it will help with the friction burn I left inside your mouth.
Thanks for the advice.
Well, maybe you should shave it completely jet wash instead of letting the prickly shit go down.
Spiderweb can be used for a lot of things.
Like what?
I said it could probably be used for a lot of
No,
things.
you didn't say properly. You said spider webs
You
can be used
said
for a
it
lot of things,
could.
which means you've used them for a lot of things. Don't
And
Google
you
it.
did
What have you
say
used it for?
I've only
you
used
did
it
say
to
I've
heal a
used
cut.
spider webs.
It could be a
So
cock
don't
ring.
Google it, Mark.
I've only used it to heal a cut.
Was you
How
trying
the
to catch
fuck does a
something to
spider
eat it
web
later?
heal a cut?
I don't know, but it worked. Don't judge me. I even used freaking monkey's blood for that shit.
Where the
Where
fuck
the
did you
fuck
find
did you get
monkey's blood?
monkey's blood?
From the store.
What?
Fucking
Oh, the
Texas.
little
What
red.
What
Yes,
goes
the
on
little
in
red-
Texas
the
where
The
you
little
can
red
buy
vial.
monkey blood?
I don't know what it's called, but he's on the right. Yeah, it's called monkey's blood. I don't know what it is.
Seriously,
It's called monkey's blood.
I think the state
I
of Texas
live
needs to be fucking investigated.
Yeah, Texas, there's something wrong in Texas.
Hey.
Clearly, the best thing that came out of Texas
Maybe
was
that's
Selena.
why. Maybe that's why Willie Nelson left his exes in Texas.
Mhm.
No, that was
That was
Hey,
George
Shut up,
Strait.
Mark.
that was
both of you.
black.
No.
No,
You
George
already
Strait.
proven
It's
the
all
two
mine
of you
was
don't
in
know
Texas.
fucking shit.
It
You
was
both
George Strait.
drank fucking bleach to pass a fucking drug test. For Christ's sakes.
Hey, I'm still here talking to you, and there's nothing wrong with me that I know of.
Let me pinch Mark. I'll tell you if he's alive. He's alive.
Now, I guarantee because I did that whenever I was 17. So that was many
old were
moons.
you when you
If
did
I were
it?
to do it now, I'd probably croak.
How old was you when you drank the bleach?
About 19.
Oh,
Hi,
Mark
Miss
was 19.
Ann. How are you doing?
What?
I got no more. I had to go in for a UA.
Yeah, that's what Washington had it going for.
Yeah.
So,
I even
Lisa,
used the Sturgel.
Yes.
I even drank
Billy
Sturgel.
might come visit you. She wants some more push up. I'm going to put her on a bus.
All right, so I'm going to leave you with the Texans for a minute so they can give you more of their Texan
Oh, for
wisdom.
Christ's sakes.
I believe you. I'm just.
No,
I
you're
gotta go
doomed.
pee.
You're
I gotta
doomed
go
now.
pee. But I do have to say, clearly, the best thing that's come out of Texas is Selena because the cowgirls suck. I'm their cheerleaders, but they're not from Texas, most of them neither. And some country music.
Hey, you know everything's bigger in Texas for a reason, right?
I'm gonna go pee.
Maybe because
Alabama.
to get a woman, you need her to see past your mentality. Jesus Christ. Monkey's blood, bleach.
What? You've never heard of monkey's blood?
No! I've never heard of monkey's blood.
Here. Let's see if I can find a picture of it here. I forgot what it's technically called.
I think Jet Wash put in there it's like e-juice or something like that.
It is to treat minor wounds, burns, and scratches. It is also used in the anticipus.
It's mercur. I can't even say this word.
It's
Mercurium?
Mercurium.
Mercurium?
We fucking can't speak.
It says it treats boo-boos. It says
it treats boo-boos.
Where is it at? It's fun, kind of funny. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Mercurium. I can't say that damn word. Driving me crazy. That word.
Mercurium. Another term for
mercurochrome.
Merthurallet.
It is called monkey's blood, though, so that does justify it.
Hear me now, so.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right, and
Wrestling Forever said, I guess if you think bleach makes good for shots, you might be a Texan.
As it would seem right now, yes. For this conversation, yes.
That was a good one, Wrestling Forever.
If you lick the top of a 9-volt battery, you might be a
You
Texan.
might be a Texan.
No, you're surprised at how many fucking people do that shit.
We're not talking about a bunch of people. We're talking about you Texans right now.
Oh, shit.
Hey, when you don't,
Yeah.
I mean, how else are you gonna test a 9-volt? There's no little thingy you can stick. Well, I'm sure there is, but I mean, why not go? Oh, cool, it works. Plug in the freaking smoke detector to shut it up. I mean,
Why don't you try plugging it into the smoke detector to see if it stops beeping?
Because if it beeps, beep. Was you licking it for the smoke detector?
No, I was looking at just for the fuck of it.
Yeah, see? No, that's the problem. I thought you were
think
looking
Doris
at
got a
sticking in a
point there.
vibrator.
No. I didn't know what vibrators were back then.
How old are you?
I don't remember. But I didn't know what a fucking vibrator or dildo looked like.
I'm trying to remember how old you are because I'm going to tell you you're full of shit. You lost your virginity at how old?
13.
Oh, wait, you knew what a fucking vibrator was.
Mark, you were 19 when you drank the bleach. Was it before or after you drank the bleach?
Way before.
Okay, so we got that narrowed down.
I could have been like 8, 9. I don't
Cat's
know.
trying to figure out what the
You
hell he's
boys
doing
definitely
over
knew
here.
what vibrators and porn
What is
was
going
by
on?
8 and 9.
No, y'all just can't hear me.
Look, we have Discovery Channel, okay? Calm down. We knew what mating season was. All right? Just saying.
Oh, that was a good one, Wrestling Forever. That definitely was a good one.
If you use cheap spider webs as a cheap band-aid, you might be a Texan.
Yeah, you don't see me and Lone Star fucking laughing, dude.
Yeah, I gotta laugh. It's not for your amusement.
That's because
Yeah,
we're
give us the
laughing
material.
You too.
You two gave us the material. Now we're
Jet
gonna
Wash,
use
what the
it.
fuck did we do?
Now every time we fuck up, Mark, you know what they're gonna say? Like, go drink some more bleach, you fucker, and get out of here.
What the fuck did we give him, man?
When y'all
We
do
gave her-
something, we're just gonna turn it around and
We
say,
gave him
if
ammo, dude.
when y'all do something from now on, we're just gonna turn around and say, if you did blah blah blah, you might be a Texan.
we gave him the ammo. Holy hell! What did we do?
Must just load the guns ourselves.
And you know what's funnier is they both were excited that they both drank the bleach.
No, hold on. I was not excited.
No,
I was not excited.
It was just an experiment.
So you guys are bleach brothers.
Or half a caps.
Get washed.
So is that what it means when Texans say, I tip my cap to you?
No.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's a 10-gallon hat. They're talking about the bleach.
I tip my half a cap of bleach to you, buddy. Cheers.
Yeah, I tip my cap.
Drink up.
Holy fuck, I think y'all can hear me now.
Now
Yeah,
we can hear you.
you. Oh, fucking Christ. Jesus, I'm dying over here.
We heard you laughing, but
Oh, shit.
No, Mark, that was just everybody else's reverberant laughter.
One more.
Probably.
If you think a
You're
good
as good
prank
as
is
Neil,
mayo and condoms, you might be a Texan.
I forgot about that one, Wrestling Forever.
one more. If you think a
And
good
to use
person, you
to
might be a
pay the
Texan.
extra money for a fucking Miracle Whip to do it with.
I think the best thing to come out of Texas is Stone Cold Steve Austin. Now look at him. He's a beer drinking son of a bitch.
Oh, I'm sure he'll
I bet
deny
you he drank bleach and licked the battery too.
He probably did. Who knows?
I'm
Probably
sure
at the
you'll
same time.
be hearing from Stone Cold and the Undertaker going, what the fuck did you guys do? You know what people think fucking people from Texas now?
Both of them were like, what the hell, guys?
And Lone Star, we only fly one flag because American flag doesn't matter to us Texans.
Well,
You know,
He's got it up.
Yeah.
In your room, you didn't see a fucking American flag. You
No,
just
you
saw a
seen Texas.
Texan.
You saw a Texas flag in my room.
Uh-huh.
It's still red, white, and blue. Damn it!
It is red, white. That's what my tree is: red, white, and blue. My brother's like, "Is that a Texas tree or United States tree?" I said, "Nah, it can be both."
Also, it's not a white and a blue and silver. Damn long Texan thing.
No.
Cowboys fan, and the stars.
I'm not that deep embedded.
I'm sure. You see your face when they talk about Dallas?
You should see your face when we're talking about Texas right now. Shut up.
Fires are getting hot.
That's not from us talking
All I
about
gotta
Texas.
say, as long as the Cowboys can figure out how to play football on December 21st, I will be all right. Everything will be right in the world. I won't.
I just realized.
Cowboys aren't gonna have a good team.
Hold on. I just realized I left it up to our chat and the roundtable members to vote on what our wager should be. And I'm forgetting that one of the craziest members of the roundtable is a diehard Dallas fan, and that would be Skeeter.
Skeeter's a Cowboy fan?
A diehard Cowboy fan. And I thought about that as I was taking a piss because, when's a great time to think of Skeeter? When you're peeing.
Taking a piss. I don't know what Skeeter's doing right now.
This is kind of fitting that I come to this joke, Mr. Lone Star.
Mm-hmm.
So
Patriots.
it says Jerry Jones be like, "Fuck it, I'll just play quarterback myself next season."
Dick Uncle Rico out there. Fuck it.
Put the cheerleaders in. They could do better.
Jeez. What a it's funny they say next year. It's
always next year. And how long ago was it?
Can I say that to you? Next year.
Sounds about like the Lions.
When did they win their last Super Bowl?
1996.
And what year is it now?
26 years later.
It's always next year.
Or 24 years later. Sorry, my math is ass backwards.
It's always
You
next
plan
year.
on programming, but you can't do math.
Hey, there's no math involved in programming.
Isn't it all numbers?
It is, but there's no math. Like, you're not adding numbers. Yes, there are the binary numbers like that, but you're not having to really add math. Like, I was going to radiology schools. I wanted to be a radiology tech, doing X-rays. That is all numbers. It is number crunch city.
Thank you for that information, Seth. We appreciate your input into the chat.
Don't worry, they're still the Texans.
No, they're not. The Texans are the Texans.
Yeah, the Texans are part of Texas too.
Hey, they're better than the Cowboys, by God.
And listen, I do have to hold on. Hush. I do have to say the Texans have some intimidating looking fucking players. Like, I swear the Texans go out and find the biggest motherfuckers just to intimidate people.
You want some Coca-Cola machines out on the field, don't you?
You fucking see Dallas? They ain't big.
No.
Bet them Texans don't drink bleach.
I bet they do.
I'll tell you one thing though. One of the either defensive linemen on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers when Warden Sapp was on the game. Oh fuck! That there was a soda machine on legs.
I think I told you this before, Lone Star, but one of my best friends back in high school got drafted 3rd round to play for the Houston Texans. His name was Charles Spencer.
Charles Spencer.
How long did y'all date?
Huh?
How long did y'all date?
We didn't date.
Oh.
Most of my friends
Had a
were
good
males.
story there.
No, most of my friends back in school were males because I couldn't stand the females.
Lone Star,
What's up?
you guys play the Ravens today?
Tomorrow.
The Ravens are good.
Today, and you know who they activated?
Des Bryant and Lamar Jackson.
Yes. You fucked.
No
You
shit.
fucked.
No shit. Yes, we are the last. Like, the NFC East is terrible, but yeah, we are like the most terrible of the terrible. Yes,
Well,
yes,
I mean,
yes, we
that's still
are.
a title.
And
right?
we're
It's still a title. The last there's still participation
yeah,
trophies.
we took it a handshake and a slap on the butt. Said, "Hey, you guys
You
really
you,
suck."
you
Your coach
participated.
might make it to Hall of Fame one day. Most teams coach while losing.
Well, see, like whenever I started liking the Cowboys, I grew up with like the Roger Staubachs, Randy Whites, the Troy Aikmans, the Emmett Smiths, like the legendary
Deion
Cowboys. And
Sanders.
now all of a sudden they bring in like they had the Romo group I couldn't stand, and they brought in the Dak group, and I really can't stand. So it's like they've gotten worse and worse as I get older. I'm like, damn it.
Dak Prescott was better than Tony Romo, and Tony Romo done good until he fucked his back up.
Yeah. I say if you can't get to a Super Bowl, you suck. You haven't been to a
Fuck
Super
you
Bowl in
too.
24 years, you suck.
Saints haven't been in 11, but we don't suck.
I sent you the information about him, Lone Star.
About him? Okay. Yeah, there was a guy that I went to high school with. His name is Derek Dockery. He was picked in the third or fourth round by the Redskins. And when he got drafted, I saw him in a club here in Dallas. And I was like, holy crap, he got drafted. And he was like, yeah. So when his rookie year, when they came to play Dallas, he actually got me like a sideline pass to.
Yeah,
And did
we
you
call
say
we
no?
call we call
But I
him
had to.
June. Back home, his nickname was Big June, and his drafting party was in our hometown at this club called Siboney's, and it was $50 a head to get into that party because ESPN and all them were there. So
Right.
he has sent me an invite, a VIP to get in for free. But what happened was I had just gotten married. And so my last name changed, and he sent it under my maiden name. And for whatever reason, the post office returned my invitation back to him. So we went and met him. His friend Jay Boo wrote me and was like, Lisa, we're on our way to Siboney's now. So me and my ex, my nephew, and my niece, we went over there and met him. And it took him a minute to get to the club because ESPN and all them were waiting for him, and they were interviewing him in the parking lot. And then he saw me and he called me Ho. Not because I was a hoe, but because my last name's Hosier. So he called me Ho, and he saw me and he picked me up. I'm this tiny thing, and I'm really tiny compared to him. And he squeezed me so hard he popped my back. He was crying. He was like, "You coming in?" I was like, "No." He was like, "You didn't get an invitation." I told him what happened. He was like, "So just pay that money to get in." I said, "Nigga, I'm not paying $100 for me and my husband to get in there when I'm gonna see you for free. Your mama still live here. You coming back?"
True. True.
And then he got injured.
Joe Wash, don't be sad that you don't have real football. Don't be sad.
Are you an overponder?
Actually, no, I think he's in Canada.
No. They
Yeah,
got
they got a
Canadian
longer
Football
flight,
League.
Yeah, most of them like college dropouts.
I'm sorry, Lisa, I interrupted you.
Yes, Jet Wash, I'll agree with you there. I would much rather watch hockey than football, and I've always said that. I'm a big Stars fan, loved them ever since they were in Minnesota. So, yes, I'm a big hockey fan. Yeah, I'd rather watch hockey. I mean, it's so weird. Like, hockey players, they get the snot beat at them and teeth broken and fights, and they get paid pennies compared to football players. It's insane. Like how much they're disrespected. I tried to play hockey whenever I lived in Massachusetts, and I was like, "Oh hell no!" I mean, them people are out for blood.
Yep.
I got to try all kinds of cool sports because I mean, obviously in Texas you don't get hockey, you don't get lacrosse. And those are two that I had to play. I was like, doing it.
Nut squirrel.
You lurking SOB.
Good night.
Yeah, when I got that sideline pass for my buddy, it was actually I had to stand on the Redskins sideline. So that was the only thing that sucked.
Hey,
That was
mascot.
his best.
Wasn't that the opposing team? Or did he get drafted by the Redskins?
Yeah, he got drafted by the Redskins out of college. He went to UT, University of Texas, and then he got drafted by the Redskins, and then he played 3 years there. Then he went to the. It's funny, he went 3 years there, then he moved to the Buffalo Bills, played like 2 years there, and then the Cowboys drafted him. He played a couple years for the Cowboys, and he just said, "Okay, I'm done."
Good night, squirrel.
No shit.
My friend was playing for the TCU Horned Frogs or Bullfrogs, whatever they're called.
Horned Frogs.
His name was Matty Littner. He was there. He played college ball for a while, and he almost got drafted to the Vikings until he broke his leg.
It's always the worst when you're a college hopeful, and all of a sudden you have a terrible injury and you never get to make it.
Yeah, we played ball together in high school too. Babe, when we were trying to talk,
She's rubbing his pork chop and making him nervous.
No, I'm not. He wishes I was rubbing his pork chop.
Don't let her lie.
Mark,
Yes.
were you sad that he got drafted and you didn't?
No.
Night, Cash.
I quit my senior year
Why?
to go play golf.
Why?
Everyone got quiet.
And they kicked me out of the team because they thought I was cheating. Hey, my
I
fault.
got
My dad
drafted
put me
in
in fucking golf when I was 12, 13 years old. I played 2 junior tournaments with 150 people, and I came out 50. Ain't nobody give a fuck about golf.
Golf ain't a fucking sport. That's like NASCAR.
Don't talk about NASCAR. NASCAR is a sport.
I played football in Massachusetts, and then I came back to Texas, and I was not big enough to play football in Texas. I said, I'll play baseball instead. Because in Texas, football is a whole different realm.
Apparently.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Now, if you're not like 250 pounds and 6'3", you're a nothing.
Where are all those people for the Cowboys?
Where or what?
I said where?
Where are they?
Yeah.
Much, much bigger. Well, right now we're on a JV team playing a varsity team.
Oh.
But on December 21st, though, we'll learn how to play, and all will be right in the world.
Oh, I'm sure by then you guys can just wreck it around.
Yeah. Even my ex, I can't stand the 49ers. Like, oh, y'all can beat them. They suck.
Here.
But, he wants me to shave an eyebrow off, so, he's hoping.
Even our fellow Texan can't even support the Dallas Cowboys.
Tell them to drink some bleach.
Mark said you got to get the Cowboys to drink some bleach.
See, maybe that's what you should do. Maybe you should write the team coach and be like, I know I can save your season.
Have them all drink bleach and
have them all drink a cup of bleach.
Hello, mascot.
Mascot, what's up?
And no, Lisa, that is not a bet I'm willing to take. I will not do that ever again. So don't even think about betting a bleach shot.
Do you really?
Hell no, I ain't fucking doing that shit neither.
I was gonna say, Lisa's not from Texas. She's not stupid enough to drink bleach. Come on now.
Should put that shit on me though, because I've done it.
I'm not trying to kill you. I like you, Lone Star. I ain't gonna kill you.
Well, I appreciate it.
I was the best shot put towel. What? I don't. To me, watching football is like watching golf. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Right?
Some of us absolutely love football, and I'm one of them.
Yeah, it freaked me out that on Sunday 'cause my buddy goes, "Oh my God, did the Patriots get beat 45-0?" I was like, "There's no way in God's green earth." And all of a sudden I flipped it over and it was the opposite way around. He just read it backwards. I was like, holy cow. Because Belichick's not going to lose that bad.
Cam Newton, he ran all those scores in for him.
No,
Thinking he
he
was back in
didn't.
college.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. What'll happen?
Cash is
defending
just
Nazi
hating on the
Kansas.
Patriots because he can't believe that the Patriots did 45-9.
It's probably playing someone like the Cowboys. Instead of playing the
Watch, that is
Cowboys,
so
someone
true.
like the Cowboys. Or at least the Saints bad games, we lose by 2 or 3 points.
Yeah, Jet Wash, I'm not a fan of the kneeling either. That is one thing that irks me to. I mean, granted, I understand, but it drives me
Yeah, around
crazy.
here they don't even play the national anthem anymore on TV.
Yeah, not here either.
Well, it was fun like on Thanksgiving. So on Thanksgiving Day, when they did the Lions game, they did the national anthem like they always do because obviously it's a big ordeal. So on Thanksgiving, they did it for the Lions game, and on both teams, half the teams were knelt down. Then supposedly the NFL called the Cowboys and the Redskins and said, "Hey, if you're going to kneel, stay your ass in the locker room because we don't want that stuff on national TV." Because on Thanksgiving, people that don't watch football watch it because it's the only thing on pretty much. So you get a lot of new viewers. They don't want to, give off a bad impression, obviously. But it looked terrible the first game.
Yep. And Lisa Jet Wash said he was only fucking with you. Lisa!
I'm here. You can't hear me?
No.
Oh. I said I have my own opinion on the kneeling, but every time I bring it up, people get butthurt. So I don't talk about it. That's why I'm glad the 49ers got rid of fucking Kaepernick. And I know you're just fucking with me, Jet Wash. I'm over here talking and y'all couldn't hear me. Shit.
No,
It's aggravating, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah. That. I mean, it looks terrible. I don't care who you are or what side you're on. It just looks
I got a bunch of people upset at me because they kept pushing me until I gave my opinion. So my opinion was, if you don't like what is going on in this country and you don't have respect for that flag and that national anthem, then you don't have to be here, and you can go play football somewhere else. But there's nowhere else gonna pay you as much as you get paid to play football here. So.
True. Yeah, when you made $10 million a year, stand your motherfucking ass up. I don't care who you are, what stance you are. You can do a bajillion other things, but stand on your feet.
Right, and and I have my issues with Kaepernick, and the reason why I think he's a hypocrite, but I don't talk about them very often because people get upset, and it's ridiculous that the athletes get paid more than doctors and teachers and people that should be getting paid as much as them, if not a little more. So because you're getting paid the highest at any job in this world, fucking act like you're happy with it and be proud of it.
True. Yep. That's my whole thing is like all these football players, like they hold out because they're not getting paid enough. It's like they're offering you $35 million for 2 years, really?
And their argument with that was, well, we have to pay our own medical insurance now. You get paid enough to pay for at least all 4 of us on panels right now, insurance, plus your fucking families. You fucking kidding me?
Those rates are sky high for people like that, though.
And buy 10 Bentleys and everything else on top of it.
You know how hard it is for Doris, me, any of us on panel to get our own insurance? And it got to the point at one point where you either had to choose to pay your health insurance or put food on the table or keep the light on and the heat going. They ain't got to worry about that shit.
I'm not disagreeing with that statement at all. But yeah,
Exactly, Jet Wash. And what pissed me off is when baseball tries starting. You know how many immigrants, and this isn't a bad thing, that I have no problem with immigrants, but you know how many immigrants play baseball and are here on a basically a work visa to play
like
baseball?
a stardom, right?
Yeah,
Like Big Papi from the Red Sox. What was his name from the Yankees? Fuck.
Mariano Rivera.
Mariano Rivera. He didn't speak a word of English. I know because my ex-husband got his autograph on a baseball. And when we went to get that autograph, so an interpreter had to tell him what we were saying because he barely understood or spoke English.
I mean, you get some of those sports stars that are respectful, and I mean, they're not going to bitch about their money, aka Dirt and Whiskey. Granted, it's basketball, but he never bitched about a contract, never made a big deal about media, never did anything wrong.
No.
I mean, like few and far those are in between.
Right.
And I think if you're making millions upon millions upon millions, and like Wrestling Forever said, luxury cars, private planes, all that good stuff.
And this isn't just from because I'm from New York, but I have Derek Jeter, for an example. I have a lot of respect for him because a big portion of his salary went to charities. It is proven. You can look it up. And he's shown it many, many times because people thought he was lying. Because he didn't grow up rich. You know what I mean? So he gave back to numerous charities. And if somebody came to him and said, look, this family needs this, this, or this, that he went and checked it out, or he had his people check it out. And if it was legit, whatever that family need, he gave it to them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like what the hell was his name? That young boy died of cancer. I think he was a Giants player. It was what is his name? He paid for the little boy's funeral. The little boy was even buried in his jersey. The hell was that Giants player's name? He don't play for him no more. God.
Well, now Jeter owns the Marlins, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. They thought he was gonna help out the Miami Dolphins. The hell was his name?
I think it's going to come down to the Dolphins and the
Good night, mascot.
Dolphins and the Patriots for that division, which is surprising.
But there was when Donald Trump first became president, right before he became president, but the Buffalo Bills were having problems with their owners, and they were looking for a new owner. And it was rumored that Donald Trump was going to buy them. Oh my God, my ex threw a fit. Ooh. I'm over here fucking thinking about that Giants player. The hell was his name?
I don't have a clue.
Huh?
I don't know.
He went and saw the little boy, and then the little boy died. I think he had cancer.
For the New York Giants, or not the New York Giants, but was it a football team or the baseball team?
The football team.
And it was
The
like
little boy was even buried in his jersey.
Was it a son of a player?
No, it was a fan. He was a huge fan of his. I think he met him through the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And then he would keep in contact with him and then he found out he passed away. And he paid for his funeral, gave the whole family his jersey, his new sneakers, and the little boy was buried in all his new jersey, his new sneakers, everything. And he signed his football to be buried with him. The hell was his name? Everybody loved him on the Giants. And then they traded him.
Ronnie Johnson? Wrestling Server suggested Lonnie Johnson.
No, that was somebody, a picture hitting a bird.
Hold on, I'm gonna go and ask Wiggle.
Wiggle.
That's Jet Wash's name for Google.
I just got noticed. I got removed from a group hangout just now. That's lovely. What did I do?
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Breakdancing official. So Scroll posted a video. Breakdancing officially an Olympic sport now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you know, because they're supposed to have it next year, next summer. The Summer Olympics in 2021.
Really?
They're supposed to, because it was supposed to be this year.
Mark said it was Devontae Freeman. But Mark's from Texas, so.
You'll never let that go. Shouldn't have said shit.
Nope.
X Games, sport, skateboarding in the Olympics. Yes, it would. Yes, it would definitely be interesting. Like I'm a summer Olympic guy, but I'm really big on X Games because I used to ride BMX when I was much younger. So I respect the stuff that they can do, like on skateboards and bikes and motorcycles. And I mean, hell, to do a triple backflip on a 250-pound bike or however much they weigh, that's insane. But yeah, definitely enjoy the Olympics.
I haven't been an Olympics fan for a long time, but I was always into the summer or winter Olympics myself.
So, Mark, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Devontae Freeman because he's still playing for the Giants. And Lisa said the guy got traded. Like I said, Mark's from Texas.
Backflipping, yeah. It's insane.
I'm just trying to help.
Oh my God. So there is oh my God. I don't know if it's just Texas. I have no idea, but there are bars opening up called the Tickle Bar.
We already talked about this. Let's not talk about this again.
Okay.
I
didn't know if that's been a discussion. I just saw it on TV. I was like, what the shit?
I'm just trying to help.
That's just weird. I'm trying to think who it could be on the Giants. Lisa, use the Google machine.
I think she is.
Oh
my God, that's all they used to talk about was him. I know you're trying to help, Mark. It wasn't him. He used to work in a funeral home.
Can't tell me what it means. Okay, gamer.
Oh, shit.
Shout out Jet Wash G-Fund.
Surfing.
So is anybody doing anything or going anywhere for the holiday?
No.
I'm going to jail.
Going to jail?
I work there.
I bet say I thought I heard you want points that you work there.
Yeah, working Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and my anniversary date, which is New Year's Eve.
Enigma of the Ham, won't anybody listen? Candle, prophecy, HIV,
Oh, gamer.
left field, but it is pretty funny.
Waiting on this fucking update.
Damn, I'm in the 20s here this weekend. Shit.
It's supposed to be in
Shaquille
the
O'Neal.
50s here.
It's gonna be what?
In the 50s.
We're getting the short end of this winter, Lone Star. It's like 27 here right now.
Yeah.
But Shaquille O'Neal is going to be on AEW Dynamite with Tony Schiavone this Wednesday.
Very nice.
Yeah, he worked in a more of a hardcore prison than I'm working at. So mine's just a work release facility. I'm not even allowed to carry a firearm.
I'm sure he was at a penitentiary.
He was not too far from here. He wrestled his last match here where I wrestle at. The one right before he died.
That was one of my all-time faves growing up. Him, Sergeant Slaughter. Knees had the cartoon with everybody.
Yeah. I saw Big Boss Man versus Big Bubba in WCW as part of the Dungeon of Doom.
Big Bubba. Ding, dot, dot, dot.
Ray Trailer.
I can just picture gamers singing that on panel.
Ding, dot, 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 ding.
Had a slob on his knob in a God-honoring way.
Slob on a knob, like corn on the cob.
I actually kind of want to read this story now. What the fuck? I'm putting my phone down.
Step away from the phone.
Instagram porn stop.
I'm trying to figure out, go to Instagram. I see all these people in bikinis and stuff. I'm like, where the hell do you live? It cannot still be hot where you live.
Get it hot in the house because my wife likes to turn the heater up to 95 degrees. Not really, but it's pretty fucking hot in here.
Miss Lisa.
Did you find it yet, Lisa?
No, I'm getting frustrated. His name is on the tip of my tongue.
I tried to look for it too. I couldn't find anything on it either. Okay, you say that's all the boys Lone Star? Do you say that's all the boys Lone Star?
No. I love the women.
Why?
I don't.
They're crazy as fuck.
I don't swing that way.
Damn my luck. It's a joke. Calm down.
Damn it.
Beckham. I think it was Beckham.
Odell
Beckham
Beckham?
Jr. I think.
We'll just say it was Beckham.
I don't remember Beckham having a kid though.
It wasn't his
kid.
It wasn't his kid. It was a fan.
Of the story.
Oh, the fan of. I got you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Texas people. God.
Oh. I need something for this massive head. Fake.
I need a drink him, and I got nothing. So I'm like, I'm sober and like, blah.
Is that the problem?
Yeah, I got nothing.
You should have saw me last night.
I gotta go to the store tomorrow.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch the end of Doris' stream if she didn't cut it. I just want to see how bad I looked. I was baked. And I'm probably gonna get drug tested this week now because I smoked weed. They never drug test me till I smoke weed. It's like they know.
Hey Lisa, so Wrestling Forever mentioned a name earlier. It was it Lonnie Johnson Jr.? Does that ring a bell?
No. Hey, Porter Grip. I remember it being, it could have been a Jets player too. I don't know. I know it was a New York team. I'll find out, and then I'll bring it up, and you all gonna look at me like I'm fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck you talk about, Lisa? Remember when we were doing this stream, and I said, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
We went through that on Thanksgiving already, Lisa.
Shut
It
up.
was all bacon.
Got it. It
Thank
was not
God I was
Pee Wee
in
Herman
both streams.
Jaguars.
It was
No,
Pee Wee Herman. Jet Wash said.
Pee Wee Herman jerked off in the adult theater. He didn't pay for a kid's funeral.
Jet Wash said, I'll
I
find
might
it.
have done
Lisa.
both.
Give me a minute.
Thank God. That's what we pay you
Jet
for,
Wash
Jet
is on
Wash.
the case.
Jet Wash on the face. Hurry up. That's what we pay you for. That's why you got a wrench. For God's sakes, man. Earn your fucking wrench. No, I'm joking.
And you know what's
Don't
even
beat
better?
me.
You
Yeah.
know what's better? Jet Wash isn't from Texas.
He's from Canada, yay. He hates when I do that. Let me shut up.
Doris, I sent you a song sheet.
Was it Bob Shepard?
I gotta read the article. I know the little boy was buried in his jersey. No, that's when the New Orleans player paid for one of the boys that was killed in a drive-by shooting funeral.
I think you're pulling her leg, Lisa.
Huh?
So I just saw Pee Wee Herman. So I think you're pulling her leg, Lisa.
No, I'm not. J.J. Watt to pay for a funeral of Santa Fe High shooting victim. Oh, I knew about that.
Very nice, Jet Gamer. Very nice. Carson Wentz, Jet Wash said.
Maybe. I have to read the article. But I believe you.
Gamer said, Lisa, I was buried with a tampon in my dirt box.
Well, you're lucky. A tampon never goes limp.
Okay. So, 10-year-old buried in Carson Wentz, number 11 jersey, brings the Eagles quarterback to tears.
I was an Eagles player. Yep, that's it, Jaguars. It was an Eagles player. For some reason, I thought it was a New York player, like the Jets or the Giants, but could be wrong. And I knew about J.J. Watt. J.J. Watt is recent.
Yeah,
Because me and Bruce talked about that.
Yeah, Carson Wentz actually wears a bracelet every day that kid, like his family or whatever, had made for him, and that kid made one like specifically for Carson Wentz, and he wears it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that on an ESPN kick.
I knew.
I was given wrong information. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she was given wrong information. That was my fault. I swore it was a New York player, like the Jets or the Giants.
I should have just put it in NFL player, and I didn't.
I know we met him before he died, but I swore he was this. Oh, never mind.
It was an amazing shit gamer. It was.
And like I was saying, me and Doris already talked about J.J. Watt paying for that kid's funeral a while ago. Jabwash, you understand turbines aren't meant for a unicycle. Oh my Jesus. Turbines ain't made for unicycles. Okay? Gamers are a ball full of knowledge.
And Jet West said, no, turbines are pull starting, aren't they?
Oh my Jesus. It's a pull start. I'm gonna pull it and her motor's gonna go. Oh wait, the dot on her head is green. Coffee's ready.
Jet West said, if he has a bloody nose, it's a kickstart. I use a turban for excluding French people from banquets.
Mark got a pimple. I just want to tape a tater to his face.
Do it. Do it.
Just get a needle and go boop. Pop that shit.
Mark's a picker, and Mark's a picker, so he already picked at it. Yeah,
God damn it, Mark. Keep your fingers to yourself.
They got
It was
the
like that
pimple
yesterday.
popper set on Amazon.
What on Amazon?
I hit it with the razor.
She's in bed fishing. They had
Fishing
the
with
pimple popper set.
Christina.
What up, chica?
Look at them make me fucking do it at 11 a.m. Are you serious? Fucking Activision.
Are you there busy downloading Cyberpunk?
Gamer said,
I'm done
an illegal
downloading it.
pimple. Damn.
Yes, Gamer.
Yeah, it's already downloaded. I just got it out, or one day, 22 hours left until I can play.
I gotta rearrange these fucking elves soon.
Jet West said, I sat down today and popped a pimple.
Oh, on that pimple on his ass again. Oh, God. I thought we told you that was a hemorrhoid. I thought we went over this, Jet Wash.
Is it, though?
I don't know. Look it, Jet Wash. And you may have sat on a Hershey Kiss or an M&M. What color is it?
Brown.
If it's red, you sat on a Skittle.
Gamer said, I hear you mumbling, Mark. Don't get butthurt, you immigrant. Get back to your cage with a damn mask on.
Yeah, be responsible. Put a mask on.
I'm tired of wearing a mask.
And Jet Wash said, Lisa, remember that Mark grabbed my ass and you got mad? And then I got mad and you said it's only fair that I get to grab your ass now?
Yep, I remember it like it was yesterday, Jet Wash. Oh, wait, it was yesterday. That explains why you got the mark on your ass.
So Lisa spanked your ass, and when you sat down, you just felt like you popped a pimple? Is that what happened?
I left a welt.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I get some kinky shit going on over there.
Apparently.
I tried to brand him, but he wouldn't stay still.
But I didn't grab your ass, but accidentally grabbed Mark's ass back. Was it really an accident, though, Jet Wash?
That explains why Mark's ass is sore.
Lisa thought she might have not been dreaming. So Lisa grabbed my ass and accidentally scratched it off.
You said it was a scratch and sniff. You said it was a scratch and sniff.
Oh.
What does it smell like?
Ain't that some shit?
Jet Wash is
Enchiladas.
Oh no, smell your finger.
Why don't you go drink some bleach, Texan?
Hey, cheers to you. I'll drink one if you drink one.
Oh, sorry, Mark. It smelled like Miracle Whip.
And a condom flavor?
He took my advice and he bleached his asshole, so it smelled like bleach. It was nice and pink.
Are you sure that wasn't because he pooped out what he drank, Lisa?
Maybe. Then Lisa and Mark fought over who got to tongue punch my fart box first.
They
They
argued.
argued for 2 hours.
So
All
Jeff
right,
Washer,
guys.
the only other person that I've ever heard say that.
I
I'm sure
know.
there's a lot of
Alright,
people, but
guys.
he's like
Yeah, I
one of
hear it a
the
lot on TikTok. A lot on TikTok.
Tongue punch the fart box.
Mistake box.
I'm heading to bed, guys. I'll see
Well, if
y'all
Mark
later.
All
argued,
right, Cash. Thank
Later,
you.
good
Cash.
night,
Have a good
Cash.
night.
Thank you. If Mark
Mark.
argued over something for 2 hours, that shit had to either look or smell like a taco.
Once again, if you think grabbing each other's butts is another way to high five, you might be a Texan.
All about that.
Once again, no, you read that right. Cash, good night, and thanks for talking. Talking less, finally. I said that out loud. That should have been the time to mute.
Burn.
Jetwa said, looks like an American starfish.
African. African. It looks like an African starfish. His butthole looks like an African starfish.
What the fuck's an African
That
starfish?
explains why he got excited. Jet Wash, he thought he was talking to Patrick. Patrick.
He's pink.
Is Patrick an African starfish?
I don't know what the fucking African starfish looks like.
Pink.
Are you
How do you
sure?
know?
Go ask Wiggle.
Mark, wiggle it.
He's scared to wiggle it. He said, it's going to show me a butthole. Jet Wash.
Chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water.
He's going to see that butthole and Mark's going to be like, hey, that looks familiar. Fucking Jet Wash. Did somebody say taco? I swear I heard taco. Hey, Hot Rod.
We're a hot rod.
Jet Wash said, yeah, Mark, wiggle it. Oh, that makes me scared for you to wiggle it. Don't start off with the picture. Start off with the articles. Don't send me a link. Shit, woman.
Gamer, whenever I offer you a link, you tell me you're busy. Well, shit.
I hate to say it, but it's a pretty starfish.
He said it's a pretty starfish, Jet Watch.
Depends on who it is.
It is a pretty starfish. You got a pretty asshole, Jet Watch.
This is
Really, look it up.
amazing African starfish.
The one that DeMarc looked up is prettier.
Is it that one?
No.
Oh, I know why you like it. There's a fucking star in the middle. Look like the Texan fucking star, and it's red.
I didn't even notice the star in the middle.
You fucking there. That one, Doris. Go back.
That one right there.
Oh, the red one. That's the one Mark found
I
first.
said is that what it is, and Mark said no.
Oh, we wasn't looking at the screen. I just noticed a big ass star in the middle and knew that's what
Then
I
why
liked.
the fuck is Mark saying no? If he's not
That
looking
one
at the
has
screen,
roids.
fucking answers.
Show me that one.
You
And that's not the
mo
one I was looking at.
Oh.
faux Texan loving
Oh
mother.
my fuck, that one has rods. I know how hot rod. That is pretty. It's purple and orange.
That's a bizarre. Yeah, it's a bizarre and beautiful starfish. Spicy.
I think Jet Wash talked about those ones too.
It's blue and orange.
Let me see how they spell it.
Said we went from football to butt grabbing to starfishes.
Well, that's because Jet Wash said his butthole looks like that starfish. That's the prettiest butthole I've ever seen.
Look at that one.
I'm over here looking at starfishes,
Hey, did you
envisioning them the fucking Jet Wash's assholes.
Did you know?
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Did you know that if you caught a live starfish and cut one of its arms off, it would multiply into another one?
Run, Jet Wash.
Mutate into another one.
We don't need another fucking Jet Wash. One's enough. We don't need mutant Jet Washes.
It actually will. And that's what's fucking cool about it.
The chocolate starfish.
And the hot dog flavored water.
George jumped out 5 feet.
And then the jets fly over. I'll be singing that next year at your Super Bowl.
Oh,
And you take
we will
off
be hell
all the
honored.
Then I'm
stripes.
gonna drop kick that Kaepernick in the fucking dick.
Yes, please do. I'll pay.
Yeah.
Lisa,
During the high note. And you'll just see me run. You'll just see me running at him, one microphone in one hand, flag in the other, and I just impale the bastard with my penis.
Impale him and kick him in the junk.
it turns
Purple. Mark looked it
purple.
up. It fucking turned purple. We had a whole stream on this Wrestling Forever.
What,
Mark
did you put an
literally
elastic
wiggled
band
it.
around his dick?
Hello,
No.
Gianna.
Right, I had
Yeah,
the most interesting 24 hours.
Really?
Really?
Right, yesterday at the end of my street, I found a homeless man and it was freezing. I called up the ambulance police service. They didn't want to fucking know. Called up the police service. The ambulance service. They didn't want to fucking know. I was the one who had to keep cooking him meals and checking on him all night. Called up my congressman. Lost my shit. This afternoon, I hear banging on the door. I'm like, oh fuck, it's police. I open my door. It's the congressman with his fucking body. It's the congressman with his fucking bodyguards. I had, as you would call it, one of your congressmen or whatever I don't know what you'd call it, at my door trying to fix out this homeless person, which I thought was amazing. That the police and the ambulance failed him, and then the local elected official actually stepped in, came to my fucking doorstep, and tracked this homeless dude down to help him.
That is awesome, gamer.
I thought that was amazing. So
That is really cool.
yeah, I think you'd call him congressman. Who'd you call it? Are they the ones that you vote for election, and then they go to the house and on your behalf? Yeah, it would be congressman then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's been my day. So there's me standing there awkwardly with Ganna on the phone, just talking to.
It's
Yeah.
what they even stepped in though. I mean, most people would be like, screw it, figure it out.
I called him. He was here within. I called him at like 2:00 in the morning last night because that's when the homeless dude was over there, and then he was here by 5:00 in the afternoon that day.
Oh.
And
Was they able to help him?
he even came to my door without his guard. His guard stood a fucking massive lump, just sat in the car staring at me as if I was like a pedo or something. But at least it showed it was a fucking human being. And he spoke to me normal, no camera opportunities, no one there, nothing. It was just him trying to find this homeless dude, which I just thought was awesome. It showed a bit of fucking humanity. For me, it was nice because you're probably thinking, what the hell, gamer? Why are you rambling? It was nice to see a bit of humanity in this time when everyone's about me, and all of this bullshit that you keep getting.
Yeah, I agree.
I just thought it was nice that a man with a lot of power did something decent.
I'll definitely agree
The
with you there.
gamer, it just wasn't the man with that power. You did something decent too.
Yeah.
You could have just saw the homeless man and been like, not my problem, but you fed him
No.
and you made sure he got help. So
I never ever. I didn't record it for Facebook. I recorded it because I was going to document it for the police to help them, but they didn't show up. Oh, but I've got the full documentation, and the man, yeah, you could just tell he just needed help.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you show a lot of humanity in yourself there.
I'm a very God-fearing human being. I even started chucking Jesus quotes at him yesterday. I was like, I don't care, you're having Jesus, motherfucker.
Did he get help? Were they able to find him and help the man?
Apparently, his mum is... Right, I'll tell you the backstory. The reason he's the way he is, his mum walked in on his brother hanging from a door. She become an alcoholic, and essentially it's made him an alcoholic. But he rides his mountain bike, his push bike, like 20 miles near enough every day to make sure she's still alive because she's like 90 or something. So he rides up there, but he passes out on the way because it's so far, he gets exhausted. And yeah, he passed out yesterday. Temperature-wise, it would have been in American, I think, 33 degrees Celsius. There was ice on the floor. It was frozen solid. He was frozen solid, so I gave him a blanket. I took my gloves off and gave him my gloves because no fucking way should he be out in that. I went and cooked in a meal, and it was just it's just nice to see a human in need actually get some compassion.
Well,
It's amazing.
it was very nice of you to do something, Gamer.
It ain't about. Sorry, I didn't mean it to be a story about me.
No,
I'm just
I know.
more overwhelmed about the congressman turning up. It's kind of blown me
that's
away.
awesome too.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
'cause most
that's
you got a
rare.
congressman here, they're not going to show up. I mean, they may send somebody, but it wouldn't be the congressman themselves.
I don't want to toot my own trumpet. I know mine personally. Like it's not the first time he's been round. I can call him up and have a chat with him. The reason being is because he finds me highly intelligent. Haha! Fuck you, America.
Got him.
Also, he's got to have responsibility because where I'm autistic, I can go, the old, you're ignoring me because I'm special.
But you did do a good
So,
deed.
I did do a good. Was that you fucking illegal? Keep your nose out.
Yes, it was me.
I'll be ready for you when I fly over. First thing I do is when I'm landing.
They're gonna find us. They're gonna be like,
illegal, Holmes. Ice
we're
aggressive,
gonna
Holmes.
be illegal, Holmes. He gonna become Mexican
Yeah.
real quick.
That's
like-
exactly how my accent's going to be as soon as I land, because I'll be an illegal too. I just go into Mexican.
You be a albino Mexican?
He's gonna be an albino Mexican right
Hello,
there.
my name is Gamer. Albino Mexicano. Yeah.
I'll be in a Mexicano, Holmes.
Well, if you're gonna be a Texan, a Mexicano, you gotta drink a cat full of bleed.
Shut up.
No.
Genuinely, I want to land. I want to go straight to the gun shop, get my revolver. Then I want to go and get a fucking hat, the biggest cowboy hat there is. Then I want a poncho.
He gonna look like a sexy John Depp right there. Tell you what.
Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, that's the kind of poncho I want as well, like a proper knitted one.
And
you
like I
might
said, yeah, drink the worm, get some tequila with the worm in it, and
Hey, he ain't trying to be Pancho Villa. He ain't
It
trying
won't
to be
be
Pancho
tequila.
Villa.
It will be a cup of tea or a
It'll be a
glass
cup
of
of
lukewarm milk. I will not be drinking tequila, unfortunately.
He gonna be a Pancho Villa right there. He gonna get himself an ammo suit and yeah.
Lisa,
Pancho
can you
Villa.
tell him to shut up and get his own phone?
Get on out of here, you foreigner.
Oh, don't. I feel inadequate.
Drink the worm. Guinness said drink the worm.
No, that's the reason I ain't drinking tequila. It's because of the worm. You get the ones, I've seen ones with worms in. We have something over here called Scrumpy Jack, which is a side up which can have bits of worm in it. But the whole like vodka with scorpion and all of that in it can suck a dick.
there you go, Jet Wash. Lone Star Bleach reviews.
Nope.
I had Clorox and it tasted marvelous.
Yes.
God, that is one thing I would never ever. I can't even believe I did that shit. That shit when you do when you're 17.
You are touched. You are.
And the home of the brave! Jets again. I'm a lucky boy. 2 jets in one day.
It's gonna be the Blue Angels.
That's what I want. The red, white, and blue. As it like. Oh.
I'll donate that to you right there. You just wave that thing around. Stick it on
What?
your
You're
head.
going to donate to me 3 fighter jets? Let him in.
What will you donate to him?
Cloud.
If I move, there you go. You can get you a nice American bandana and rock that thing when you come around.
Oh no.
I don't want a bad day.
Lisa,
You
What?
turn into a flag though.
camera on.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Where's
I forgot
Wolfie?
Wolf. Yeah, that's why I forgot Wolfie wasn't here.
The Star Spangled Sausage. Whitney
How
Houston
come we
done a
always
good
get to
version of
witness
that.
Mark getting beat up, but never Jimmy?
Because Jimmy's a girl and we
Um,
cry.
Anything that gravitates towards Jimmy gets stuck in an orbit and never escapes.
You will be reviewing the texture and velocity of firm floor cleaner in your mouth.
No, that's only you Texans.
Yep.
Does eating the worm cause hallucinations?
Energetics.
Yeah. Nope. If
You
start
see
feeling-
them people who put the worms and the snakes in and all of that alive and then do the bottle up so they drown slowly. They can fuck themselves.
Google take my comment. I don't know. I'm not doing a jet wash. As soon as I say it, I know what you're doing. Laughing my ass. Is that the comment you meant, jet wash? I mean, hot rod. No, they did not.
I don't see a Google moderator thing taking it away.
Oh, say it's Gamer because he's a fucking wizard.
Who's a wizard?
Hot Rod said you're a wizard.
You're a wizard, you prick. I've never had a bar fight. You're a wizard. No, you're a fucking wizard. No, you piece of shit. You're a fucking wizard.
You can order my Lone Star Bleach review book for $79.99 and follow me for more bleach recipes.
Is Gunner in chat?
Yes.
Sit on my face, beautiful, and tell me that you love me. That's not for you, by the way, Doris.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, no, I was being respectful. I just wanted to clarify.
I don't even think Ganna knows what to say in response to that. It's just dot, dot, dot.
She does. She does. Oh.
Funny. Yeah.
Life.
Damn, I really wish I had some drinks.
What, like some nice Clorox or maybe some of the generic bleach?
Yeah, some great value Walmart bleach. I mean, I heard it's pretty fucking delicious.
They come in flavors now. They have meadow, they got lemon, they got citrus.
Oh hell yeah,
They have lavender.
Yep,
and
lavender.
they have some that's a little bit thicker so it doesn't spill all over the place.
Not a flavor, there's scented.
Well, you
Now
fucking drink it, so it's
goes down
flavored.
like now it's just it's as thin as water. I mean, just go. Toot.
Gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Ganna wants you to remember that she wears pants.
No.
Shut up, Lisa. What was that, Doris?
I was going to say, Ganna's first
Shut
comment.
up, Mark. What was that, Doris?
Ganna's first comment was, "Okay, Daddy," and then she said, "Just remember, I wear the pants."
You got to understand who is in charge in this relationship. I'm the one bending over, taking it.
Maybe a chew on Clorox wipe, the Lone Star. Take the edge off a bit.
It's a good thing I wear the pants in this relationship.
Yeah, Mark, where's the pen? Lone Star, I got Clorox wipe.
Oh.
Do you need one?
Say
what? You can take the edge off.
And if that doesn't work, Lone Star, I have Lysol scented wipes.
Might want to drink a ball of fucking hand sanitizer. Got enough alcohol in it.
You'll be disaffected.
Look,
in the process.
Have you heard about those people who died?
Free.
That was that party, weren't there? it was all over the news over here. There was that party and those fucking idiots drunk hand sanitizer and loads of them died.
Well, gamer, we have 2 idiots on panel that drank bleach.
Not recently, though, for the record.
Not recently.
And lick the ends of the battery to see if they were dead.
But it has happened to pass a drug test.
That was said he cleans the toilet when he shits.
Took a shit and swirled around like.
It's like one of them Clorox stick ones that they smelly
Don't
things
mention
you stick on the side of the
clocks. Did you just mention
Every time
clock?
they flush.
Oh, it's never going to be the same again, Lone Star.
That one said his pellet smokes when he flushes.
Doris, what do you use bleach for?
Everything.
As in, do you like? Yeah, well, that's what I meant. It. Do you use toilet bleach to like clean your sides and everything, or do you just? That's a genuine question.
I'll use it every so often to like wipe down. Like when I do my spring cleaning, I'll wipe down like all my cabinets and walls with it. But with my regular cleaning, I like to do my bathroom and my kitchen with it.
Do you mix? Do you water it down, or just use it as bleach concentrate?
I water it down just because if you don't, the fumes get very heavy.
Yeah.
Hot Robert
Well,
the fucking penny again.
This was a woman thing. Like, I don't mean it's sexist because when I used to live with my ex, like ages ago, she used to do a lot of the bleachy stuff, and I wasn't sure whether you could use like toilet bleach on like other stuff. So I used a separate bleach, but for future references, you can because it's so much cheaper.
Yeah, I do too.
Right.
I do too.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I remember that. I weren't sure. I tried bleaching out my oven the other day. That was fun. When I turned it on when it was still wet, and it was like. Hitler's fucking dream came into my kitchen and started mustard gassing me out.
I was gonna say
you put bleach in the oven.
Yeah.
Something on like an oven, you want to make sure you rinse it out good, so you get all the bleach out of there.
I never use bleach in my oven.
I don't use it in my oven either.
I hope you got.
I get oven cleaner, get a spray and hose it in there, and
that shit's toxic too.
I did wash. Yeah, I did wash the bleach out. I didn't like, but I could still, when I turned the oven on, it was like, whoa. So I just turned the extractor fan on and fucked off with the dogs for 15 minutes. And then it went, the smell.
Don't tell Mark, but I hate cleaning the oven out so much. Wednesday's helping me do it because that is.
When he started off with "Don't tell Mark," I thought he was going to say something else then. Don't tell Mark, but I fucking hate immigrants. Right. Oh.
So Lone Star drinks bleach and Boober Gamer cooks with bleach in his oven.
Bunch of bleach.
Remember, it's not just Lone Star that drinks bleach. Pork Chop does too.
And then he said, "Quite the panel tonight, bunch of bleach addict."
Hey, addicts go to meetings.
I'm so proud to stand up next to you and tell you that
started a support group. An Al-Anon group for all the bleach needers.
We're gonna start a Bleach Anonymous.
It's gonna be a BA.
Bleach Anonymous.
Michael Jackson would have been your #1 fan.
I think Mark was trying to look white. That's why he drank the bleach.
That's how you
tired of being brown.
And it backfired. It didn't turn his skin white. It turned his hair white.
The natural world, the way we're going, we're all going to be brown one day anyway. This whole white shit needs to stop.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I don't mean that to you. I mean all these crazy people who are trying to segregate to this day.
Takes back bleach jugs instead of milk jugs.
Yeah.
Here, take my bleach jug back. Can I get some more of those?
I'm kind of empty. I just bought it.
And take it to them places that take back the empty beer bottles for 5 cents deposit to get more beer. Instead, you're going to be returning your bleach bottles.
I returned the bleach jug. Like, then what'd you do? I mean, I had a rough night last night. I went crazy and chugged about 6 balls of bleach and took a shit and cleaned my toilet. And
you should see my shit. It turned white. It bleached the shit out of myself.
My piss cleaned the shower real well. It got the drains cleaned out.
and call it Drano.
So now we've already increased all the curiosity in the chatter, but it's like, damn, how bad can this really be? Or
It's
man, these
raining,
guys are
man.
fucking stupid. I can't determine which
Look,
one is
We
true.
ain't do shit. You
we
too.
we didn't drink it. All right, we did not pour a cup and drink the shit out of it. No,
She's
it was
a
like
woman.
it was a barely half a cup, barely cap. My goodness gracious!
Half a cap is enough.
It wouldn't even-
Notice how he don't have bleach stains on his clothes though. Dude is a pro for real.
I was wearing white that day.
Find the perfect height. It's raining, man.
Oh shit.
But I'll tell you one thing. When I was working over there at
I bet
Dollar
your
General,
mother noticed that cap full of bleach was missing too. She picked up the bleach. Who touched my fucking bleach?
Hey, who touch my bleach, homie?
Chugging on that shit.
drank out of my bleach.
Who touched my bleach?
But you still drank bleach, Mark. Bottom line, it's raining bleach.
Yep.
I accidentally once ingested some bodily fluids. Fucking awkward. Leave it out there. Just Anyway, right, all of you man out there, come on. Have you ever tossed off and it's just exploded onto your face?
Yes.
Yes. It's
Yes.
awkward. Awkward moment.
But it was
Science. Science. All I know that mine goes well on a Graham's cracker. Ganna. Science.
Well.
She said, what the fuck?
Now that we
I'll just leave that out there for Doris to absorb. And,
Doris, this is the time where you're supposed to do your line.
That's nice.
That's nice,
there we go. Makes me feel a bit better when you reinforce my insecurities. Thank you, Doris.
Jaguar said, and to think, these motherfuckers drinking bleach before coronavirus even poked its nose out a bat's hole, asshole side.
Don't you ever give me your...
Lone Star and I are immune to the virus.
Ganna said, out of 10, what would you rate it, gamer?
What would I rate what?
That's what Ganna said to your statement. Out of 10, what would you rate it?
Salty.
Salty.
Yes, Doris.
Chocolate salty balls.
Oh my god.
Very nice, gamer.
Very nice. Yeah, Doris, I got a joke for you.
Oh god.
Two peanuts were walking down the road. One was assaulted. No? All right.
Oh man.
You liked it though? Was it okay? Just a little...
It was fine, gamer.
Nobody else got it.
I got it. Ganna said, so 9 out of 10.
Mark.
Who recommended? Would recommend.
Well, she loves it too.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna crash. I'm fucking tired as hell.
Good night, Lone Star. Don't overdose on bleach.
I will not. I will try not to. I'll try to still be alive tomorrow after I drink a cap full of bleach tonight.
Thank you very much. I would greatly appreciate that.
Thanks for letting me hang out, Miss Doris.
You're very welcome. Thank you for joining.
Later, chat later, everybody.
Good night, Lone Star. Finger bang.
Or tongue fuck. I can't even say it. I done butchered it.
Tongue punch that asshole.
Later.
I'm really proud of that.
And I want to have my chicken fried.
Bye, gamer.
Bye, gamer.
He probably didn't mean to do that.
He hit the fucking duck.
He touched the duck.
He did. He touched the duck. How many times did we tell the motherfucker, don't touch the fucking duck? Don't touch the fucking duck.
Howard the duck. Ooh.
I'm on my phone. I just touch anything on this thing and it goes away. God bless the USA.
Jetwash said, bye, Raging Gamer Chicken.
He's back, Jetwash.
Dude gonna come in. He gonna be more
Raging Gamer Chicken. Touch the duck.
I'm doing a fundraiser for me tonight, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Odd.
Everyone else comes on asking for money. I'm doing the same. I'm doing a fundraiser. I've got AIDS. I need money.
And what type of fundraiser are you doing?
Well, one that raises fucking funds, Doris. Shit.
He said he's got AIDS. He needs some help.
Jetwash said, are you having fun raising things, gamer?
I always, you raise me up so I could stand on sausage. I am strong, dildo on your shoulder. You raise me up.
Anna said, the fudge you are, gamer.
Shut up, you piece of shit.
She even emphasized it with anger. Oh. Tell him, Gamer. Tell him.
Hey, what's up, Doris?
Get him, Gamer. Get him.
Gamer, no. You're not doing a fundraiser.
He gonna tongue punch the asshole. Watch out.
No. How are you all doing?
Good.
Fine. Gamer, you control your immigrant and I'll control mine.
What the fuck?
Yay. Leash dominance.
Yeah.
I get a collar. I want my collar to have the Union Jack flag and I want the lead to be Americano.
Jetwash.
The fuck?
That's my face too, Gamer. I don't know.
I'm gonna be all on all fours with an apple in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Jetwash said, laughing my ass off. Immigration control.
It ain't fucking open.
Apple in my mouth and a plug in my asshole.
What, Gamer?
It's a soup
about
scorer. Gamer.
What?
It's a soup scorer.
No, Doris, that's the wrong picture. You're looking at the wrong one, darling. The soup stirrer will never be used for anything anal. This one's blue and rubber, soft, Doris. Feels like a cloud.
Oh, God.
Only 3 inches.
I mean,
It's
Johnny
only 3
Five.
inches.
Only
but
3
it's
inches.
Inches is soft and feels like a cloud. Can I try it on you? Can I try it on you?
What?
Just say yes.
No, what are you talking about?
Just say yes.
What is it?
It's a soup stirrer.
It's 3 inches soft and feels like a cloud.
You couldn't use this one to stir soup, Doris. It would melt, my dear.
Yeah, see?
I don't know. It might be
Just say yes, give me it.
silicone.
I don't even know what the fuck we're using.
If you guys don't mind, I'll do a live tutorial.
Oh, God.
This Texan is fucking confused. What the fuck's going on around here?
It's 3 inches. It's soft.
Just wait.
It feels like a cloud. And I'm asking you, can I use it? What the fuck do you think we're talking about?
Just close your eyes and listen for the pop.
And Mark.
Gamer gave me the idea. What the fuck do you think we're talking about?
And Mark.
This conversation's just been around in circles. I don't fucking know where we're football.
Mark.
What?
We had a whole stream dedicated to this product.
One's a light up unicorn one.
Sorry,
No.
Doris. I can't even see you holding a butt plug, let alone using one, and your little Christian mind setting on fire.
No.
No, we were looking on
And
for
plus, to
mine.
be honest, I can see Jimmy just trying to eat any sex toys around him. The fucking weeble.
Damn.
Is that chocolate?
Hot Rod's like, you don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
Happy Hanukkah.
Fucking
Yes, happy
gamer.
Hanukkah.
He starts fucking himself with a big old black cock for fucking super chats
Yeah,
on his
ain't no
live
bird
stream.
has
Then I'll be up for it.
Oh God. Hakuna Matata.
Who's a potato?
Jetwa said the bearded anal bird.
Could you imagine an anal bird, a dildo shaped like a fucking crow? How would you get it in? Feet first or the other way? Tail? Ooh.
Do tail first.
The beak. The beak. I want to use the beak first.
I think South Park did it.
She said
You
South Park.
allowed him to watch South Park, Anna?
That was a gerbil.
Go
What?
on South Park. Find
I
out.
said, did you allow Gamer to watch South Park?
No, I didn't know him when he was watching South Park. I have
We
no
watch it
control over
together.
that. We do now,
Come on, guy.
but that episode's been out forever.
What is it?
Pretty sure there was like a frog, a gerbil, a bird.
Pandemic special.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh.
And I hope they're wearing masks and being responsible.
Everyone needs to be responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Every
Except the French.
You love the French.
I fucking don't. Lucky
Really,
Doris,
Sam?
you're lucky you're not French, woman. We are only half. Oh. 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 Tread lightly around the French. You can't trust them.
Oh my gosh. Why did you let him up here?
Tread lightly.
He sang a song for me, recorded it, sent it to me on Twitter.
That's how he got me too.
Look how he got you.
Careful.
You all fall in love with my autistic charm, but then run when I'm licking the bus windows.
It's not far off from the truth.
All right, as much fun as I'm having, I got to go because I got to hide elves and go to bed.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about ending the stream anyway because it has been almost 7 hours.
Oh, okay, everyone. Yes, I know how it is. White guy comes up. Go away.
We love you, gamer. Bye again. It was good seeing you. Talk to you later,
seeing you
Doris.
too,
Good night,
Lisa.
everybody. You have 7 people in chat. Good God.
Yes.
Where's my song, Johnny 5 said?
I don't know. You're gonna have to take that out with Gamer Johnny 5.
You gotta
50
pay
bucks.
him.
$50 per song.
$50 per
50.
song, Johnny 5.
Yeah, if you just look in chat, Johnny 5, my PayPal's there. A donation, and then I'll sing you a song.
He will sing you a song.
My chat's not actually in, PayPal's not in chat. Don't worry, Doris.
I know. All right. Thank you for joining me.
Oh, it was amazing.
Thanks for having us up.
Thanks for leaving as soon as everyone else goes. It just shows how inferior I am in your life. But thank you.
Yorkshire. Anyway.
I have feelings, Doris.
I'm sorry, Gamer.
You're abandoning me just like my mother.
You abandoned me yesterday.
My God.
I didn't abandon you
Stop it.
yesterday.
I asked you to come up on panel, sent you a link.
You know why no one fucking comes up on panel at that point, Doris. We love you, my darling. We all do. It's just, you know why.
Nobody comes on my panels.
I do, just you don't see it, but the tissue says otherwise.
Oh, but
All right, Gamer, I will
All right,
see
then.
you tomorrow.
Will you?
Yeah. Yes, I'll be on Jimmy's stream. Or later today, I should say.
Great. Try and see if he can be sober for just one night and not upset anyone, Doris.
I
Can
will
we
try.
do that? Can
I
we
will-
fucking do that? Oh.
oof. Good luck.
I will try, Gamer. I love you all. Thank you for joining.
God's blessings.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Go fuck yourself.